Go. That's it. Can we keep the move without get taken back? If so, man, Nessie might have just breathed down, rain down.
There he is.
I've been sitting back trying to scope and analyze this thing, man. This is it. It's like Michael Jackson said, baby, this is the crib.
This is it. I love it so much. Little Billy.
I never knew y'all would sit that way though. Me, I'd have been talking. I just so focused in trying to make sure I rhyme the right way.
Look, I just walked in. It took me 25 minutes to get here.
Why? You're 1 and 2 slipping again. Yep.
Yeah, the 4 and 5 are 1 and 2's working fine.
So you got to keep it under 25.
Yeah, that 5G and the 4G is not kicking.
Oh shit.
Is that what he's been waiting on all this time? Unleash the dragon.
That's good shit. Bro, they gave you the 0.5 just not to feel bad.
We need to squeeze up on 24/8, man, and make it official.
I mean, mine's just a little bit lower than yours, Jay, not much. $85 pings. Yours isn't even registered. Just put a one because I had to. another thing about trading on the lower time frame right there. You have to have faster internet.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize it's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize it's cold outside. Maybe someday
Hello, everyone.
Bam.
Good morning.
Shut up, B.
Good morning.
What do we have, 9?
Good morning.
All night long.
Eleanor. I just watched that man,
And
and it was probably 5 out of 10.
5 out of 10. I'm gonna love it.
50.
Perfect.
50-50.
50-50 chance. No, I'm also the type, Turbo, that is into shitty movies. Like Jumper.
Really?
Yeah, Jumper is like probably like a 3 out of 10. But
Wow.
but for me, that movie Jumper is like a 10 out of 10. You know?
Right, right.
But like on Rotten
But you
Tomatoes-
also the Spider-Man one that you saw until you saw it a second time. You didn't like it as much. Do you remember?
He's in the B movies.
No.
B, did you
No,
ever
I-
watch the Butterfly
no.
Effect?
No, I the Spider-Man one I just didn't want to spoil because in the
Oh.
Spider-Man one there was the 3 guys, all 3 Spider-Man joined together, so I didn't want to spoil it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You just spoiled it.
Well, now it's
B,
already
B,
been.
did you ever watch Memento?
No. What is that one?
You should watch that.
Does he have a memento?
Oh, no.
Yes.
Just one.
Would my wife like it?
Probably not.
Is it the one where the guy's like, oh, you gotta make him wash one hand, and then you show him the other, and then he kills the guy? Because he was washing
No.
his hands. No? He like shoots him with his toes.
No, he's there's a guy who wakes up and he doesn't know anything about his life or who he is or whatever, but he gets clues by markings on his body.
Ooh, my wife would like that.
Mm,
Oh yeah, I thought that she didn't like the kind of like psychological thriller type stuff.
No, she loves those. It's me that doesn't
Oh,
like them as
okay.
much. She loves those. Yeah. Memento.
no.
No, I
Never had it.
love
Refresh
I love
flavor.
psychological thrillers, but the best psychological thrillers are anime, right? Because it's so hard to do.
Oh boy, here we go.
No, it's so hard to do horror in anime. No, it's just hard to do horror in anime. So when it's done right, it really fucking stands out, man.
Yeah, man, Asians are better than we are. Just
In every way. All right, I gotta go. Bye.
Bye. If
Get
you
outta
want to
here.
watch horror when it comes to anime, just watch it on Chatterbait.
yeah, that's horrors, not horror.
No. Oops.
Good thing.
Can we get some food, please?
That's funny, Uncle Heater.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look
You
like
guys
lying
made me
on the
freaking
sofa,
laugh.
and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's
That's
also
what we're here for.
every person with
That's all I'm here for, apparently.
you who filed old emotional baggage into
Feel
recycle
like a
or
piece of meat.
trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends. If it ends. If there
Abuse
was
me
ever
and verbally
really a
abuse
chance
me.
that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
Please?
My mind is a bit of a museum. Art everywhere. You might stop and
Right,
stare
so
if you can
nobody
see 'em.
choose me.
Lucky for me though, you probably never will.
But if you choose me,
They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with
then
careful
you'll
fingers,
amuse me.
and that's when I
But
see
I'll
it.
amuse you.
Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of
have a clue.
tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same
The Real
synchronized
did one of
methodical
those for like
odd
15
pace.
minutes straight the other day.
Hoping to
Yep.
get at me, bring it all
Oh,
back and see if
fuck.
doubt is tragedy passes
I was
my
on.
majesty.
Yeah,
If it
listen,
still
man.
matters
I was,
to feel in the presence
I was,
of a perfume that could make up the
hype man
essence
in
of
them.
tears, fears, trust,
Bow,
and
bow, bow.
lust. Fears, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect. To blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest.
Took a nap. The sun was going down. I don't know what time it was. Probably like 5. I just woke up 15 minutes ago. I felt so out of place. Like, sometimes I hate waking up from a nap late afternoon. It's my wife's fault, man. She comes home and it's instant jump into bed. When she works on Saturdays, doesn't care.
You each played a role,
Yeah.
a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry.
So I went upstairs and I
Sometimes we
laid
part
down
ways with
and
the silence of the last few
having
grains of
chest
sand
pain
passing
since
through an
yesterday.
hourglass.
But I think it's coming from my back.
Other
So she
times,
gave me a little back massage
If
and I
the
fell
screeching
asleep.
brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each
7
footprint in the
o'clock.
path,
I'm like,
each
no!
with the same promise of
Yeah,
being
damn
the
right.
last. Me, I learned to glance back and gently laugh. Or at least
It's
give a knowing
impossible
smile,
not to, though.
because
The
love is
dog
all
sits
mistakes
there
and
and
perfection in
he
equal
wants
parts.
family
And
time.
if I've
So
ever seen
anytime
one,
I get
love is the
anywhere
work
close
of
to
art.
my wife, he comes like and squeezes us apart. Like he like worms himself through. And he's a big dog, but
I
then we
got
just all
13
crash, you know.
It's been a long time coming.
Jesus. I got a 13-year-old pet that does that. A kid that does that.
That's cute.
No, it's not.
Is it weird?
First he ruins the fucking entrance. Then he takes the titties away, and then he wants to get between us all the time. Fuck that shit. Yeah, man. Some bull motherfucker.
Yeah. You know it's weird when you see like a 5-year-old hanging off his mother's tit and he smiles at you.
Right? Because you know what he's saying? He's saying, "Mine, bitch." Not anymore. That's what happens when you fight them for it. They'll keep on it.
Oh,
Just gotta let it go.
Sammy.
I just was on YouTube for a second and I heard you talking about chest pains and having sex. What the fuck?
Yeah, having sex pains.
No, I have pain since yesterday. I don't know what it is. I told you guys I went to go take Advil. I'm like, babe, this is a new one, man. Maybe it's giving me like heart attack like signs or something. I don't know.
No. Take baby aspirin.
I did.
And then
53 milligrams.
it could be your weed, dude. Because when I smoke, like certain sativa, especially, kind of makes my heart.
Ejects your heart.
So you gotta.
I'm not sure if this is an ulcer, or if it's a lung, or if it's my heart, but it's dead center, and I feel it like in my back and my chest, and it's not like continuous. It comes in kind of like a growing pain. You know when you get like a throb, but it's not consistent when you have a growing pain. Yeah, dude, it's like deep in my chest. I'm telling you, man.
Could be gas.
I'm a carrier system.
It may be gas. It's from
What's that? OG, what?
It's from that chair you're sitting in, man. You're hunched over. Fucking sitting in the chair already. I promise you that's what it's from.
Well,
That's
that's
what my wife
true.
said, dude. But
It could be, Jay. I'm in a leather recliner over here.
Guarantee it is.
All I need is some wheels and an engine. I'll be cruising in there. All I need is.
I can just see that, dude. That's
Well,
hilarious.
they have them. Right? What's
You need the lamp next to you too, though.
I have that.
The leg?
Oh my god. Well, anyhow, seriously, dude, you gotta be, be careful.
Yeah.
The lamp from
Yeah. Christmas story. Christmas story.
the lamp.
I love that lamp, he said. Oh, fudge. That's not what I said, though.
Your speed test killed me, bro.
Dude.
Did you see the one I posted for you?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck? I didn't even know mine was that fast.
Dude, your pings only say 1 because they have to.
1.
That's the lowest number. That's the lowest number to add. Mine says 85.
That's fucking horrible.
Yeah, it took me 20 minutes to get in here.
What the hell is this? The bot? The Krypto team, huh?
Oh, you just leveled up, huh?
That was the first post I did. And what the hell?
We just got a new level over.
I guess so. They're giving them out like cheap, you know what?
Oh, I think he probably just boosted us to even it out to where it was because changed bots because a bunch of shit got discontinued on these bots with YouTube and all, so we had to switch up shit.
It's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Shit. What are we doing here?
Shit. Walking here. I forgot it was in trade. Always. Jeez.
I'm walking here.
I'm just holding on tight.
Who's tight? What's her name? Tight?
Mommy's got a squeeze box. Squeeze box. Jay, you know that song from the Who.
No, who's on first?
So tomorrow I have to go deliver some bad news for that fucking guy that owes me all that money.
You gonna break his legs?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, which one?
Well,
would you
he
prefer?
offered that. He offered that for a price. I don't know what his price is.
OG did?
Yeah, we gotta discuss it.
I think Jay offered both of us.
I did it once to somebody, and I'll tell you, I felt very, very, very bad after. And I couldn't even do it straight on the knees. I had to do it on the side of the knees because I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm breaking this guy's knees. But boy, did I hurt him. And it's the last time I ever did that to anybody in my life. I told you guys this story. I went to go get him a bag of ice. I gave him a fucking 14 of weed. I was like, I'm so sorry, but you fucking provoked me. And like, I was surrounded by like 8 of them. And I was like, I'm not going down, man. There's no way. And I had to set the example very fast.
Why? What happened?
I was maintaining a building. Like I was living for free in like a multi. And these guys kept drinking in the garage. And one day I opened the garage to go in, and they're all sitting there breaking bottles. I'm like, fuck this, man. The guy goes, I'm gonna fucking shank you. And it just, I didn't know what it meant, right? So I just so happened that my neighbor was there smoking in the garage, and he just goes, what'd you say, motherfucker? And he grabs a bat and he throws it at me. I'm like, and he's like, hit that fucking kid. I'm like, oh my God, why? He goes, he wants to stab you. I'm like, oh yeah?
Wait. He threw you the bat so you can bat the fucking guy, or what?
Yeah, he didn't want anything to do with it, but he threw me the bat. And then and then I hit the kid on one leg, and the kid goes to me, do you know who my brother is? I go, I don't give a fuck. Bang! I hit him again. Then I felt terrible.
You don't feel like
so bad.
Yeah, you looked at him and said, oh, that must have hurt. I feel bad.
I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. I'm not that type of nature, man. And I hit him the second time, and I was like, it almost, it broke me when he started to cry. It broke me, man. No, I'm telling you, I swear on my mom. Like, you can ask her the story. One day we got into a McDonald's parking lot, and he recognized my car, and he came running to the car, and he was like, Jay, how are you? And I'm like, I'm good. And he's like, I just wanted to tell you, you really saved my life. And I was like, what? He's like, no, I taught the kid a lesson, man.
Right?
I don't know. For him, it was a positive thing. So,
that's cool. Well, see, you're supposed to do it. That's why you did it. So why do you feel bad?
I felt terrible, man. Like,
things happen to people. Right?
It was so bad. All his fucking friends left the poor guy too.
Damn, what a bunch of...
The whole thing was bad. Like, how much worse can you make yourself feel? Well, 1, hit the guy a second time, and 2, the guy's left alone in the garage. All his friends take off. I'm like, I'm gonna hook him up now.
Right? This psycho's got a bat and he's gonna kill me. Friends dip out.
Yeah.
I just want to know what the guy was thinking in his head. Like, did he think, like, oh my God, what's he, like, should I run? He couldn't run.
Yeah, run.
And then I gave him the weed, and he's like, wait, what?
Happened? I just got...
Yeah. Like, what happened?
Did I just get unrobbed?
Yeah, but I feel you, man. I'm not a...
That's what it is. That's the torture after. It's the mind torture. Like, and the worst is like, and then the worst is like, if you go, like, let's say you go to jail, right? And you do have that conscience where you feel like shit. Then you have all the time in the world to think about it with no distraction. So that's even more of a fucking torture. You know? You could,
that's where you gotta, like, stop a second and equate, is this fucking scumbag worth going to jail for? But
Yeah, no,
today
there was
it's
no
different.
thought process back then. Dude, he caught me in those years where I was doing coke. Forget it.
Yeah,
bro.
but
when I got
now-
that bat in my hand, I was Superman.
Yeah, but today it's even worse, man. The drugs that people are on.
Today, I wouldn't do the same thing because the guy would probably pull out a gun and shoot me before I can even swing
Yeah,
the bat.
that's what I'm saying. It's getting out of control.
Yeah.
There was another shooting today. 6 people somewhere. I forget where the hell it was.
Well, I mean,
Crazy.
a lot of people. So
Well,
if you had 100 people and one person gets shot a year, and then you had 1 million people, well, a lot more people get shot.
you trying to justify?
What were they,
So it's like the
what were they-
what is it? It's like the deficit.
Were they asking for it or no?
No, that's it's like the deficit, OG. You know, it's like how bad are we? You know, we ever gonna pay that off? No.
We don't owe money. That's just a thing we think of, and we're told, I guess.
Look, we all do it with our houses, you know.
Yeah. We always.
You never really finish paying your house off.
And it's not like we borrow money.
unless,
Go ahead.
no, I'm just saying. Then you want to like, you know, like if you're the type that keeps your house and like 10 years in, you're like, okay, I have to change the windows. Oh, I have to do the roof. I have to do all thermal pump needs to go. Okay, all right. Now the mortgage, you did it. No, you just took a loan on your mortgage. Okay, so now your mortgage is back to where you fucking took it from. So you,
Right.
I don't know.
It's always debt. Yeah, that's the way we live. But I mean, like, as far as the deficit goes, we didn't actually borrow that money. Like, it's
No, but they're just gonna raise the debt ceiling again.
That was
it's a deficit of trade. Like, they've traded more in our favor than we have in theirs, I guess. I think it's
Your
not-
president said it in the last fucking conference I was watching. He said we did a great job raising the debt ceiling. It was like, what? Is that good to say that? I don't know. I'm asking you guys the question.
wait, what?
I don't care. I didn't change
Yeah,
it.
I wanted to record it, but this stupid TV thing, I can't record on it now. It's not like my Bell thing. But when he was talking in that house the other day in front of all these people for like an hour and something, and it got like you know, they were laughing at him at one point. But he said you did a great job raising debt ceiling 3 times.
Yeah, that's just a joke anyhow. But Luke,
I
that
don't know,
was
but they did do it, right?
yeah.
So
Luke, that was Mississippi. Luke, that I posted.
posted his ex-wife's home and smashed her boyfriend. Ooh, gross.
But you know what, Jay? I was looking for you earlier because I saw some news in Canada that there's this teacher that's a male that dresses as a woman. Only you know of it. And
I heard
she's
of it.
She's wearing Z. I never heard of Z size breast. You know, it's fake, but I guess it's just a what do they call that? Where they wear it?
Isn't he like a not a home economic like
He's a teacher. I don't know what kind of
woodworking and all that. Isn't he one of those teachers?
I'm not sure. I don't know. But
why is
His students love him though.
Didn't this come out before a long time ago?
I hope. Well,
Yeah.
that's good. But... Oh, did it? I don't know.
Yeah. So what's
Oh,
the deal? They
totally.
want to fire him? Okay.
No. Well, you know how it is. People are gonna, I didn't want to bring it up because B's always tagging me as you know what, against. But I'm not. It's just that I'm bringing it up just to bust your ass. I don't think we have a Z size over here.
I mean,
No, but we're great at copying what the United States does.
Yeah. I'm glad we can all have fun with it, but
Did you
whatever.
see the speed test I just did? There was another one on the page.
It
Even
says
lower.
excellent.
It says fucking excellent. Yeah, that's what I was saying. What the fuck is that? How is that excellent?
Wait, where's that coming from?
Are we playing golf?
we're comparing penis sizes with our speed test.
Yeah. Mine's excellent.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, but are you hardwired there, OG, or Wi-Fi? You know, that matters a lot. I always Wi-Fi.
It's pretty much not even connected. It looks like.
Oh God. Jitter. What's jitter? Jitter me.
When it gets a brain fart.
Yeah, that's your phone with only 4 buttons.
It's fucking Mech C all the time with me, man. It keeps on giving me that connected strength, and then it goes on.
Yeah, that's why when Binance tells me it's my connection, it's not like there's no fucking way, buddy. I'm almost at a gig download speed and upload speed.
And up, you have it's symmetrical. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking unreal. That's why. That's
all
why you
five.
can
I told you guys.
That's why you can do the 15-second chart and shit, and other people can't.
Right? It's
Other time frames that are harder for people that can't do. I mean, if you got like mine's 80 milliseconds. What's that like? 14 seconds or some shit. I don't know, but that's a lot. I don't know.
So what do I pay for this? I pay unlimited for this, and what do I have with Bell? Internet, and I think that's it. I think tax included cost me $76 a month. Is that a lot?
I pay more than that for nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, $76. My wife just paid the bill. She showed it to me today. That's how I know.
All right, now it's like 28 seconds. I'm an idiot. I was thinking 800.
Your cat's on cocaine.
I got this new internet thing from Verizon. It's like $25 a month. Like 5G, everything unlimited.
Wait.
Is it on your cell phone now?
No, it's
Oh yeah, that's right. The lowest prices ever. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, but that's just what is that? Internet, right?
It's not a lot.
I'm saying.
Internet.
Yeah, well, you're breaking up.
I'm not on it right now.
Yeah. But no, I have phone. The triple pay cost me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like a phone internet.
Yeah, triple pay costs like $156 for a landline. And, yeah.
You use your landline?
Yeah, pretty much.
For what?
I don't know. It's just the numbers. It's like all the numbers my mother had in there and whatever.
You can transfer it over to cell phone.
Yeah.
You keep the same number too. I mean, you just save your money. I mean, you can keep the same number too. You can actually have them both on your cell phone. Like I have right now, 2 different phone numbers on here.
Yeah, because on that I get a lot of bullshit calls I don't answer. But
Well, I mean, you have it ring different for each line.
I don't know if it'll be the same if I do that, but yeah, but how did I do that? Because if I drop that off of the plan, what do I tell them? I just want to add myself to it.
Do you watch TV a lot?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Well, the CNB, the stock channel I have on all the time.
Do you watch TV that you can't watch on YouTube or some shit or the internet? There you go. I just saved you $75. Drop the internet, drop the TV and the phone, and get faster internet. And then, because really, that's what I did a while back. I got rid of the house phone and the cable, and just had internet, and I never missed it for a second.
Yeah, but but you don't watch I watch the car shows and all that.
Yes, but you can watch them without commercials.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm looking into it.
It saves you money though. Like $150. You probably pay like 70, 80 for high speed internet, and you can do all that stuff on that. As far as the channels go, you can log into the channels and get the same shit, and you can watch them whenever you want instead of waiting for them to come on.
Y'all know that's what I do for a living.
Yeah, right. Talk to this guy.
Yeah, but he wants to put me on cable, no? Donnie?
No, I tell people all the time, turn that shit off.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, because you can go to Walmart and get a nice antenna that works with Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
And
I know.
Why don't you guys let him finish talking? God damn it!
You can get like 40 to 50 channels, depending. If you got a bunch of trees around you, you won't get as many. But you can get these badass antennas that work with Wi-Fi, and your channel selection will be outstanding, and the picture quality is going to be better than what you pay for with cable.
Because it's analog.
Yeah, I was looking at that like a year or so ago. Like the ones they stick right onto your window even.
Yeah, you can buy them little cheap shit ones. I mean, you could spend $20, go to Dollar General and get one of those $20 just to see how good it works. But I mean, you can spend $55 on one of those ones that work with Wi-Fi and be blown away. I mean, it's stupid. I've got one that I stand up here at the house whenever the hurricanes come through.
Right? Or you can quit being programmed by the man and quit watching TV.
Yeah, I know. Actually, I could watch the stock channel right online.
I mean, dude, I like here at my house, my wife uses the TV. I don't watch fucking TV. I sell the shit and I don't watch it. I tell customers all the time, don't buy that shit. Put your money back in your pocket.
That's the best way to sell shit, isn't it?
That's like that commercial. The guy from Cheers, he's on that, and it's like, well, what's purple? Well, purple means it's premium. And it's like, okay,
we don't know about that.
It's the same shit,
If you go, like, you could go. I'm just saying, you can go on Facebook Marketplace and type in free TV, and you'll have some selections come up that run through an app that'll cost you $70 a year, and you can watch every channel known to man, including pay-per-views.
But
it's a shit.
Yeah.
Hey man, get with the now, man. I'm just kidding.
All right, here, Donnie, I got a question.
I'm just
if I want to watch something on my big screen, going through, I connect to YouTube, right? And then I could watch a couple programs on there, whether it be Krypto or whatever. After like 3 different shows or whatever, it lags or locks up. That's the TV? You think?
What kind of TV is it?
It's a Samsung.
Is it a Fire Stick?
Is it
wait. Not really, but it's old, it's maybe it's probably 7 years old now. Yeah.
So it's got the old internet system in it, and it's probably $700, $800 TV.
Yeah. I know. I didn't pay anything more than that. I didn't even pay that. I probably paid $500.
So if you want to do better with TV, and I'll tell this to anybody out there, if you want the best streaming TV experience that you're ever going to have, get an Apple box. Get a fucking Apple box.
Yeah. The Apple TVs.
The Apple TV box is hands down the best thing that you can put on TV if you want to stream, because that is an Apple computer. That is an Apple fucking computer with an HDMI port.
Yeah, they just put a new one.
It's badass. You could put it on the raggediest cheap shit TV and get the best picture.
And they're super efficient with iPhones, because you can just, I could right now, I could just flop my computer over my TV and go in my living room and watch it, and just bring my keyboard in here. I don't have to do nothing. No wires, nothing.
I'll have to look.
Just push. Go to my TV. And it goes. And all my cameras go to it. They're like sling boxes back in the day, but these actually work. The 4K one is a bit expensive. But
you can buy used ones. People get hard up and need money. You can buy used ones for $50, $60 on Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah. They got a new one just came out too.
$180 for the new one. The one that just came out is $180.
What's it do? Different.
Nothing. It's just got a different remote.
Yeah, and the remote, you don't even need the remote. You just use your phone, because you never find the goddamn remote.
Mine's laying right here.
Well, you're only one person in here,
I just
That
went
thing
on.
so it slides right down the cushions and shit. I had to 3D print something to go around it, make it a little bigger.
So I just went and Googled like TVApple.com, and they got all movies and everything, huh?
Well, that's Apple.
Usually Apple Plus,
Yeah.
Apple Plus TV. I mean, you can do all the apps, on there.
Disney's free
you
with
can play games. You can play games on the Apple TV box. There's all sorts of shit.
And you get Apple TV free with it for like 3 months.
Yeah, that's what I wondered. How much is Apple TV per
It's
month?
pretty much free if you have Verizon or, anything to do with it. Like, I have so many 3-month subscriptions from buying shit at Best Buy. I'll never run out, probably. Of course, I don't use it either. There's mine sitting here unplugged.
Yeah, my brother gave me one of those. Maybe it's an Amazon stick, maybe.
Yeah, Fire Sticks.
Yeah, but I didn't even use it yet.
Well, these are a little better than that. The Fire Sticks are pretty good though, but they're not as universal. And these are
The problem with Fire Stick and Roku, the Roku sticks is, you got to think about it. All right, so you've got a little stick trying to do all that work.
Getting hot as shit.
Yeah, and then you've got the Apple box, which is basically the same. It's a little bit smaller than the Mini, and it's basically a computer that is designed to do it, and that's why I've never had it buffered. My Apple TV has never buffered. I can go to Roku, and it buffers all the damn time. You can go in there and go to the Roku stick in the living room, and it'll buffer. My Apple TV has never, ever buffered. Never.
I have 4 of those in my house, Amazon Fire Sticks, and all of them buffer. But I was told that it was TV Mate, the app I'm using. The VPN address, but it's so annoying, man. Bell, I never had any of that. It was just crystal clear, always working. Never anything, and I got rid of it because it was too expensive, man. How much were we paying, babe, for everything when we had Bell? Everything.
Probably $180, $200.
Yeah, probably about $180. Yeah,
that's average. That's average. Because we've got I run cloud DVR, plus we have physical DVR, and I've got every channel there is with. I'm running gig internet here, and it's like 210, something like that.
That's all right.
And I get a discount, but anyway, Livia got a hell of a Valentine's present because the HDMI out on my Denon receiver shit the bed, so I had to go get a new receiver the other day. So I went to Best Buy. And picked one up, and while I was gone, I took the DVR box and just swapped it out for the new one. Holy cow, the picture's nice in there.
Damn, you're a Denon, huh? I got some Denon.
Yeah, I went Sony with the new unit though, but all the other stuff, all my Altec, towers and center, my subs and all that stuff's in there. But I left the Denon and went to Sony just because the Sony, was
It don't make a lot anymore.
Yeah, the Denon was there, but it was like $75 more.
Yeah.
For the same.
We're more in the surround sound and shit. But man, I got 45-pound Denon head, and my sound bar, my fucking Kenwood sound bar sounds, it's wireless for one, and it sounds better.
Well, mine was also. You can't. But the sound that comes out of there is just ridiculous.
Well, that's what I mean. But for the work though, involved, it's got 47 banana plugs in the back and 150,000 settings to just turn it on and use it. The sound bar is just efficient. It's got it's sound bar and then all the satellites and then sub. But it doesn't take up any room because it's all stuck to the wall. Like I do like the Denon though. I got it out my building though because It's big and bulky. I got two of them, two heads.
I'm gonna bring the Denon in here, and I'm gonna set it up. I gotta get me another powered sub to put in here. And
Man, it's got its own DAC inside of it or something. It's insane how much you change on it.
This would be the sickest office with all that shit in here.
I don't even think I ever got to listen to it because I just played with the settings so much.
I think you buy stuff, OG, and then it just sits. You don't even get to use some of it. Is that true?
Most everything, yes.
You're like me. Oh, I forgot I bought that.
Oh, I'll find it eventually and put it somewhere I can't find it again.
Knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
I guess the only thing I like about that Amazon sticks there, those fire sticks, is that like we have that gazebo outside, so we don't have to run anything to it. If we have guests or something, just bring the fire stick and just plug it in.
Same way with Apple boxes, you can do the same thing with Apple. They're the same thing.
I didn't know the Apple box existed, Donnie.
Yeah, Don.
maybe I'm gonna get one. But do you still have to have an app, right? To pay for an app? Or...
No, you can still use whatever apps you're using now. And put them on
do that.
Yeah, you don't have to use Apple TV. You can use whatever apps you want. I mean, I've got Netflix, Hulu, Amazon Prime. I've got all that shit on my Apple box. I don't use Apple TV.
My wife knows what an Apple box is, apparently, she's telling me.
Apple bottom jeans with them curves.
I don't know. I didn't know these things existed. Man.
I was streaming from my phone at bobmovies.net or whatever the fuck it was. You know, they have some of them sites. They rip the movies or whatever, and you know sometimes they're clear, sometimes not so much. But like you said, they what do you call it? They what do you call it when they lock up?
Bootleg.
Yeah. But because I was watching Saw 1, 2, 3 or whatever, and I was streaming it right from my fucking Samsung phone. It's working.
Hey, with Samsung, if you have a Samsung TV and a Samsung phone, you can stream from the TV to the phone.
And back and forth, yeah.
Yeah. And even from your computer. What's that
If you're watching a movie or something, though, you gotta go to the bathroom or something, you just go boop and flip it to your phone. Take it with you.
Yeah.
I hate it when my kid broke my Samsung. Now I got some garbage ass. I don't really care because I don't watch it anymore. But
I know, right? I saved a lot of movies.
Samsung. I have a Samsung. I ain't hooked up yet. It's been sitting there 2 years. I was going to use it for a monitor and never did. It's a 55.
Like right now, Tina Turner's on Access TV.
You're so old school with everything you're mentioning.
Yeah. Well, it's an old. I don't even know how old if she's alive yet, but she's looking
You're gonna
good.
love the 90s when you get there, Samson.
Yeah.
I want to relive. Are you kidding me? I want to relive my whole life and take it slower.
That's funny enough.
That's the key.
I guess it depends
Right?
where it ends. If it ends,
Because
really a chance that
all these musicians, you know, that's like when you hear, oh God, Jeff Beck died, or who the hell just died just the other day? Damn,
you have to take a minute to relax.
We ain't got a minute.
Well, no,
I've been relaxing so much that I feel like I'm missing out in the world.
That's what I was just gonna say.
The grass is always greener the other way. Like, my wife tells me all the time, stay home. I don't care. Take care of whatever needs to be taken care of. But when I'm at home, I want to go to work. Like, I want to work, but I'm lazy to do it. You know?
Well, you got to do like Clive. start delivering pizza.
No, I just do. I take contracts now. I
Yeah, I
don't
know.
consider myself working every week, every day. I know what, let's say, what's coming up. With my old partner, it was very difficult. It was work, work, work every day, every week, every weekend. It was like too much. Dude, we're in a very physical type of job. You're relaxed, you know. And yeah, now I'm very happy like this. I'm not missing anything in my life.
I mean, this kid. I'm just seeing when this was aired.
I brought my TV with me because I wanted to watch the same shows I watch at home.
Oh yeah, that's a. Who posted that the other day?
I think I said it or something. And the aunt used to come down here and she'd bring her little TV with her little with the little antennas on it.
That's you, yeah, that's right.
She come down and visit.
Well, that's what I do with the laptop.
We called her Aunt Elephant.
That's what I do with the laptop. Like to keep an eye on fucking Krypto, you know.
Yeah, but FM and UHF is different than.
Like when I go to my brother's during the summer, like to hang out at the pool or whatever. Because they're basically I go there, right, and they're on their phone or their tablet. They got the Samsung tablets. He bought her one, and he got him one. And he fucking plays one of them stupid old games. I forget what it is. You build a you build a village and you fight. And yeah, but so I can't. I mean, I said, well, fuck, I'm gonna bring something to check my crypto. At least I'm trying to make money. They're just fucking playing games.
Right. No, I was talking about
they give me shit. I'll tell them that.
Analog, but yeah, same. Damn.
Man.
I just got wrecked. I don't even know.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm not even.
Fuck trading on your phone. It's just stupid. You can't even watch it.
Yeah, I don't know. You have probably 10 tablets.
Yeah, I just don't remember it.
Well, I don't know. Bitcoin's still kind of getting close to that top on a floor now. Still looks good.
Yes, I can Discord or I can trade, but I cannot do both. It's like hot and ready pizza. Hot or ready pizza.
This is still stuck on the medium line. It's kind of like a crazy inverse head and shoulders on one. Or maybe that's a failed brew.
Fried room? I like that.
Diamond boys, it's all about time.
Diamonds.
That's alright. I can't put no more money in until I get money, right?
Get money. You know it. You gotta take it out of your pocket and show it. Like, this away.
What is it good for? Well, now we know what it's good for.
Krypto makes you happy. Yay! But running out of crypto makes you not happy. We're drug addicts.
Put the old Alpine V12 BMR 100 in my wife's pocket.
52 watts per channel.
You wouldn't believe, I can't believe how loud that is. I put that Sundown 12 in there with the one that plays in the really small boxes.
You fuck with Sundown, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're handcrafted. What else do they make? They have not sister company, but another brand they put out. Here, I got the internet. Hold on.
I think I'm gonna put. I think I'm gonna do Arc Audio, and I'm thinking I'm gonna do Arc Audio with the apps, and I'm gonna put Focus in mine.
How about US amps?
You know, here's what's crazy. Down for Sound, their new amps. He's got his own amps now at Down for Sound. Go look at those amps and tell me what they look like. Down for Sound brand amps. It's just like fucking US amps.
Are they even still in business though, US amps? Like I've seen a couple lately, but
yeah,
not new, just old longest
well,
ones.
it's just like, I mean, it's just like ARC and, you know, ARC Audio. I mean, I don't know if you know who they are, but like when it comes to sound cue, you know, they make some of the nicest, you know, amps. Their AV stuff is ridiculous. But I was going to, just because I'm only doing the 115 in the car, I was thinking about going, you know, pretty high end on my doors, doing nicer parts.
Yeah.
What car do you? What is it?
I got a Rogue.
It was a Rogue. It won't be for long.
That's Nissan, isn't it?
Yeah.
I used to have a Z, a 260. Actually,
You should go get you one of the newsies.
Nah, I'd like the Audis, man. Little Audi.
Hey.
But no, if I had the money and I wanted a sports car, fuck Porsche, fuck even Nissan. I like Nissan, but now that I see the Vet, that Vet is like, it's the next thing to a Ferrari.
Yeah, but it's Chevy.
Yeah, actually, what engine do they put in there? I don't even know what engine. GM or...
I don't know, but it's the same crap Saturn you just... Because I got a Saturn.
I think they did a good job with it, though.
Yeah, it looks good. I'm just not a fan of Chevy.
You know, spending $120,000 on a fucking car.
Yeah, too.
You would if you had the money, wouldn't you, Connie? I mean, what the fuck?
Don't they?
Just doesn't. You could buy it, hold it for a little while, and then sell it. Probably.
I personally would. I don't. You know, I mean, there's a lot of other shit I want besides a fucking car.
Yeah. Now, one of them Raptor trucks, the Bronco one.
I was just gonna say that Bronco looks nice too. I like that.
Yeah, it looks just like H4, but not just like it. But the doors come off like it. I guess is why it looks like it. But fucking 39-inch stock tires. Come on, man. I can't even fit 39 on my truck. It's lifted.
Yeah, little Rocket Man sending rockets up there.
I mean, I would. The craziest thing you probably see me do is maybe get to go from the Nissan to the Audi SUV, but I won't. I wouldn't go crazy like that. I mean, it's just not. I mean, if I had stupid money, then I'd go get me a fucking G-Wagon.
Right? Everybody else. I seen dude do a structure test on it, and he puts him through it, and he said it's the only thing that's ever made it through anything. Like nothing broke. He took it to the beach and jumped it fucking 40 feet in the air, and his Toyota broke. I can't remember what the fuck they're called, but yeah, he broke everything. Everything broke except for that car, the G-Wagon, because he brought the G-Wagon there to break, and it didn't. It's pretty crazy.
That would be the only thing I'd waste money.
Yeah,
I don't care about, you know, I've done my whole go fast and tear shit up and run into walls.
Well,
flip shit over. I've done all that shit.
You're a big dude. You wouldn't even fit into some of them sports, right?
Yeah, I've been in the vet. Not me. It ain't for me.
Dude, how is an amp only 10 inches by 10 inches and 2,000 watt RMS? What the fuck?
There's been hold on, I'll show you.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. Yeah,
Well, I mean, like a lot of them amps, them Brazilian amps, man, they're tiny. You can take something as, you know.
Yeah, they're cheater amps. You run them through, but
No.
2,000 watts. That's fucking RMS though.
Yeah, they're real. I mean, it's real. It's just Brazilian style power. It's, you know, full bridge amp. You can't cheat them down. You can't run them in quarter ohm shit like that. Like
these are mono 1 ohm.
Yeah, and if you run it much below 1 ohm, it's gonna blow up. Like everybody knows it. Don't run Brazilian amps below 1 ohm.
Right. Yeah, you'll melt that shit. Yeah. I don't even like running full blast. I like the ones you can pair up. That way you can take your resistance back and add more speakers and not turn them all the way up. You know, I mean, not turn them all the way up, but you don't have to max them out and heat your amps up. Because that was my biggest problem. So I used to blow fuses all the time. I had some shitty amps, big ass shitty amps back in the day, and 212s. I used to go to bass offs and shit all the time, and so the fuses milled out the thing. So I took some like fence staples and put them in there, and every time the bass would hit, these staples would fucking cherry up. Because it had 4 25s in it, and I just had some fence staples stuck in it. Because I mean, you couldn't turn it all the way up. It didn't have a limiter in it. It blew fuses is all. It didn't have the protection. So I never blew an amp up, but damn it, them every time, and they just get red hot and then cool off, and then red hot and cool off. It's the craziest shit ever.
Fun to experiment.
You realize you didn't have enough power wire, right?
Was that?
You don't have enough power wire.
What do you mean?
If you're melting it down like that, you don't have enough power wire.
Well, it was stupid setup. No, it was a double lot running from.
But it don't matter. If you're melting shit like that, you don't have enough power wire, or you're using CCA wire.
The amp was just too big. This was when I was like 17. It was shit we found. But it was a, I don't know, it was a off-brand amp that I never even heard of or whatever, but it had 425 amp fuses in it. I can't remember what it did, but
shit, that amp of mine, 750 amps. It draws 750. I mean, that's 18,000 watts. You're not gonna do shit. Yeah, I have to run. It takes 2 powers and 2 grounds.
Yeah, it's something.
And I'm actually running double. I'm running the connector where I run 4 powers and 4 grounds. So I know that it's safe.
See, that's what. Well, yeah, that's what. That's why I go with 2 amps instead of the 1. Yeah, you can get 1,000 watt RMS, but 2 500s. Or I guess 2000s is what I did, but you only have to run them halfway, and they don't get hot. And you have, double the lugs to hook the wire to. But in my Saturn, the batteries, my hot wire's a foot long, and my ground wire's 6 inches long, because the battery's in the back. So that's definitely a plus.
How the fuck do you do 4 power wires? Do you just use a longer screw?
No, it's a double lug, a Wyatt lug. You plug it on.
They sell
but now you got
lugs. Yeah, they sell the adapter that goes into the port into your power, and it comes. They build them out of aluminum or brass, but they come out and it comes out, and you put two power wires in that adapter to go in that hole.
Yeah, I got one sitting here. I'll show you.
Look in general when you get a chance.
OG's got a scrapyard sitting in this living room. And anything you talk about, he's gonna.
He's a hoarder. That's what I. Did you ever see that show? The fucking people. Oh my god.
Yep.
They open the one room, the door, and it's like
fucking room falls on.
Oh my god.
My neighbor was on Dr. Phil's show for being her horse used to get out and come into my yard, and I'd come home and have her horse and her sheep in my place. Like, what the fuck's going on here? The horse was there to just tell us, please kill me. The thing was poorly taken care of.
I like the midget ponies. I love them.
I bet you do.
Yeah. They're easier to mount.
That was my nickname in high school.
Yeah, give me a minute to pull my foot out of my mouth.
That's not your foot?
Horse foot.
Oh, man. Hoof and mouth disease? Oh, man. Yeah, the horse came in and said, or dude came in and the horse said, see, this is the pig I used to be with. And she said, it's a horse. She said, I was talking to the horse, bitch. Who said that earlier? That was great. It was a goat, though. Oh, I just made me think of that, though. Fucking ridiculous. One of them horrors magazines.
Got a nice message.
The horse, of course, the horse is a horse.
On your business. I'm just telling you it's a nice message. No, I'm joking. No, just somebody in the group sent me a nice message. It was nice. It was heartfelt. Thank you. I know. I was surprised myself.
I sent you a nice message once. I think.
I used to get nice messages when I used to get picked on back in the day. I'd get like all these messages like in the mass, like I'm saying, like I'd get like 10 to 15, let's say. That's a lot, right? When you just I'd be like, fuck, man, I feel very
you don't get 10
overwhelmed. Like, it's weird. I've never been one to. No, I'm a very weird breed because I've always like I'm good with groups, I suck at the introduction in the group. Like I get very shy, but I also hate the attention. It's a very weird mix. Like if you give me too much attention, it freaks me out as a person. I don't know. Only I guess because I never really lacked attention in my life. You know what I mean? Like my mother gave me enough attention, and maybe my dad was a dick at sometimes, but he's still a good man. Like, but yeah, I never felt the need for that.
Yeah. I just adapt and never come. Or come over.
I feel like my wife sometimes. Yeah, I don't know what I was going to end that sentence. No, my wife, she's in her own world a lot, and like sometimes I look at her and I'm like, I really don't feel loved.
Well, you gotta think about it. Maybe you're in your own world and it's away from hers.
Yeah, but wait. Wait a minute. What? I mean, she goes to work, right, and probably has just a lot of thoughts on that. So
you are absolutely correct, bro. I couldn't.
Yeah.
And you know what the funny thing is? The more you grow older, I feel the more you start accepting what you can't change. And yeah.
It's settling. It's called settling.
Yeah, I have a hard time doing that.
Yeah, me too. But I agree on that. But you can change, especially if this crypto does make us some money.
It's never going to make us money, Samson. Stop it.
But no, my point is that at some time in your life, Jay, you both have to realize work is, you got to give that up, when you can afford it, and then just spend time somewhere together and whatever. Because real life is fucking everybody over. You know that, right? The shit that we're going through, it really is. And I mean, I'm strong. I can take. You kidding me? And I'm sure you are too, and a lot of us. But some people have whatever that is they use, ADD or whatever, and it kind of like fucks them up worse. But I guess I'm still like going through depression, after losing my mother and shit. But it's like, Jesus Christ, how do you get out of it? You have to. You need money.
Very hard. Very hard.
But they say, "Oh, you don't need money." I go, "Yeah, you do."
Yeah, man. Money makes you happy no matter where you're at.
I mean, well, no, it just gets you into a different situation, whether it be bad or good. It can go bad if you're an idiot, start really
getting there, though.
doing the wrong thing. But yeah, the point is sometimes, like, look at Luke. He picked up and took off, and that is, I think that's the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah, I would do it for sure.
Yeah.
I'm with the wrong woman to do that right now.
Well, no, right now, yeah, but when she realizes that, what I'm saying, that's what she has to realize at some point. In my, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to, be a fucking, whatever you call it, evangelist.
No, I understand. I mean, there's a point in your life where, you chase life when you're young, but then you go over the hill and then you realize that life is chasing you off this planet.
Yeah, but you're not over the hill. Dude, we're not over the hill. We're like...
Oh, I'm over the hill, bro.
No,
47 is over the hill. Oh,
no,
yeah.
No.
Oh, if I'm not, I've just planted the flag. I mean...
50's the peak, man. 50's where you're all over.
No.
Yeah, 50. It's half the 100.
Well, it depends on... My parents, lived longer, so whatever.
Well, just go look at the birthday cards.
But you have to have that. You should feel that. You can't feel that you're. Oh, look,
I want to live till I'm. No, I mean, I don't.
I want to do that if my health is fucked up. I don't want to like me, and it's not that bad. People are drama queens, especially the kids today. Oh, I don't want to do it.
Everybody wants to be a victim.
Yeah, like ridiculous.
Yeah. But
this puts you in the moment. And that's what's nice about the Discord, because like me in real life, I don't laugh every 2 seconds, you know.
Yeah,
But in here, I laugh. I'm being myself without any other stress, and I'm being what I want to be. I don't care. I really don't care.
right, and
I
that's
just
why
like
I'm
to
here
just
too.
be natural.
This is your meta.
That because that's your true self, I guess.
Yeah, I just want to be me. Yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
There's nothing we can do about it. We don't even know who each other are, so it's like you don't have to act.
It kind of allows me to be like that. Yeah.
I know one thing: if we ever do get together, we're gonna get fucked up.
If I get together with any of you, the first thing I will probably do is burst out in laughter. For no apparent reason, but just because it's going to be funny to instantly absorb all that physical in front of me that's always been like more of a mental picture, you know?
Yeah, I mean, some people will even cry, you know, because we've all been going through this shit, you know what I mean? For what is this, 2 years on fees or whatever that I'm on here, but a year and a half, I don't know. Probably have to update, you know, when I join, but it's about that.
I can tell you right now.
Well, I mean, either some are gonna cry, or I mean, if it was a few of us, I don't know.
Well, I mean, just out of happiness. Oh, we finally fucking did it.
Hey, happiness is hard to find.
Yeah, happy.
Guaranteed, if we're like all the guys there and 2 girls, somebody screams out, "Gang bang!"
Bang bang,
Yeah.
sugar. Why was it December 3rd, 2021?
And is that when Ye shows up?
That's when you joined.
Well, 3's better than 2.
Wait, what? OG, when?
You joined December 13th, 2021. Exactly 9 months after you joined. Oh, almost exactly. As you joined Discord.
Joined what? This Discord?
Oh, yeah, 11 months. I mean, you joined
cool.
Discord.
How long did I join ago? Probably around that. No.
Where are you? Where the fuck are you?
It's under Jason Turbo J.
Yeah.
You are November 25th, 2018 is when you joined Discord, and October 12th, 2021 is when you joined. And even on Discord a hot minute.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't new to me. I was using it for my drone racing online with my team.
Yeah, first time I even heard of Discord was over Team's damn YouTube.
Yeah, I used to sit and bitch while I was racing, not this, and there was no push to talk, so you just hear everybody breathing hard, piloting their drones and getting taken out and fucking yelling at each other. It was fun. I don't miss it, but it was fun.
I don't miss it.
Huh?
He said, I don't miss it, but
I don't miss it because, you know, racing drones the way I used to do, there was a very slim, I mean, even if you're a great pilot, there's a slim chance your drones make it back home the same way it came to the track. So,
yeah.
It was annoying, man. You'd go there, the drone was mint, all cleaned up, tuned, programmed, everything, and then you'd get fucking smashed on a post because you turned a little too quick, or these things were going fast, man. Like at its slowest speed, it was going like, what? If you're racing,
20, 30?
70 clicks an hour? Yeah, exactly. 20 to 30 miles an hour. Yeah. And yeah, it was always such a. But now I could just charge a battery up, go on the street, cruise with the drone, and not smash it.
Settling.
Yeah, much more.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying one of them, but the one I was looking at was like a scam. They were advertising it as military grade and all this.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. No,
Yeah.
you need a DJI if you're gonna get one. The new ones are pretty damn cool. I mean, you don't want to smash them. But what?
You almost can't anymore.
And they follow you, right? You just hook up your phone to it, and it follows you. Whatever.
I mean, now the for the public, like meaning like the average user, you can get the full kit, man, with DJI. The whole full, like, you can buy the goggles with the Maverick. No, not the Maverick. Is it? Yeah, exactly. And it's 250 grams and under for the mini. You can get the goggles, remote control. Fuck.
The Spark's pretty good for an average user rather than a power user.
That new one that you can fly around like a race drone too.
Yeah, you can just control with the movements. You don't even need a phone anymore. You just gesture it if you want. It's a Spark.
Yeah,
it's
with that stick remote. Put it in your hand. Yeah, but
it's not it's not pro. It's a entry level, whatever. It's for play around with.
No, but you can't smash them. That's the problem. As soon as they land wrong, they break these things.
Yeah, but what the fuck one do we have? I can't remember.
Phantom 3?
Yeah, the new Phantoms though, like you almost can't. There are so many sensors in them fuckers now.
Oh, right, yeah.
They have the sonar and the lidar and the ground ones. The only thing that fucked them up is like power lines and tree limbs and shit, little tiny ones, because you can't see that shit. Fly into the woods or something. Power lines is so bad. But you can't even see them on the camera.
Sammy, you know what I would get if I would be you? I would get, if you wanted to be properly entertained. I mean, I don't know where you live, but if you have parks or something, you get like you get a drone, but like a tiny whoop, they're called. They're very small. You can fit them in your hand. But the camera on them is very good these days. And you could just fly around legally, and it's really neat because like I could just see you get lost like in a tree. Like you slowly hover into a tree and then look at the squirrel, oh look at that bird, oh look at it. I was doing that. It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
There's a lot to look at depending where you live. I love
What's it called? What is it? Tiny? Well, yeah, I have a
Tiny whoop.
Whoop. Like whoopee.
Tiny whack.
You racist.
WAP don't mean that anymore. It means wet ass pussy now. Remember?
Midget. Is that what it means? I don't know. Yeah. Hey, Adrian.
Midget or
When you're feeling like a superhero.
Just look for like an FPV, a small.
He was a virgin, man, where he destroyed her.
Adrian! Cut me, Mick. Destroyed her. The stallion, man. The horse guy.
What the hell did you put on the scale before?
It was just a piece of little piece of pulled up a piece of Q-tip.
And what were you showing us?
It weighs anything. It's like a 5 decimal scale. Like 4
Nice.
I weighed a fly's wing once.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Super
perfect for weighing coke.
Yeah, except you can only get 15 grams on it, and it's maxed out. Which, I mean, that's probably fine, but unless you're doing ounces, breaking up ounces, well, I mean, you can cut it in half. I don't know what I'm talking about.
So why do you use that scale?
Because I needed a digital scale, so I just bought the best one I could find. When I did, I used it once, and that was it.
Makes sense. Mine is so worn out, it's not even normal. You look at it, it's got fucking hash residue and all kinds of shit.
Where are you seeing that? Is he sending it to you?
Dude,
you
want
No, it's in general.
You want to clean it and make it look brand new?
Alcohol?
And a cotton swab. Or,
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. How it liquefies the fucking resin or whatever.
I don't see it in general.
I don't get any drugs on my camera, on my thing, because then I keep my stamps in it though, because it's for weighing mail, right? I always keep my stamps in it.
I put it on the bottom for you.
Alright, thanks. I want, because I have one too. I want to see.
And fuck them. But yeah, it's doing 3 0 0. It does 2 more. It does 1 more 0 actually.
Can we get some food, please?
Yeah. Clicking on it and it fucking opens in all these tabs.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The words of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens.
Oh, I melted gold down. That's what it was. A bunch of gold I had. I pulled it from computers and shit a long time ago. With some Borax and I just want to see how much it weighed. And the scales I had were like just tenths. It was 1 decimal space. And yeah, you got, and it was only 0.5. It was registered like this fucking thing here. So it was like it was 0.5, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5. So you had, if it was fluctuating between 2 and 2.5, you knew it was like 2.2. That's all the things you had. So yeah. I'll let somebody borrow them. I kept them.
It's crazy how some companies are mining for gold on boards.
Great, that's what Jack does.
Yeah.
It's unless you have a setup, that's all you do, and you know, building and the whole setup shebang, and you do it for like 4 years to make the profit back. It's not worth it. I still have all the piles of computer boards that I collected to do it with, and I got about 10, 15 grams of all, and I was like, nope, not worth it.
Yeah, I got a lot of parts too.
All the acids and shit you need. And it's not, if you had the setup, yeah, maybe. Because before it was a big deal and everybody knew about it, you didn't have to buy the parts, people just gave you shit. But now you gotta buy the parts too and do all that. It's hard to do. Unless you had somebody like, it was being donated to like a recycling place, they're the ones that are melting it down and getting it all out.
Yeah, that's exactly why I was thinking about it, because we have an eco center.
Yeah, but you can't get them all.
No, but there's so much electronics that gets dumped there. It's insane.
If you could talk them into giving them up, but they're strict on that shit here. Like, you're not even allowed to take shit from the dump. You find there's something.
No, here either. Dude, they can open up a serious used tire shop with the tires that are left in this place. Mags, tires, anything you want. People sell their cars, they don't want their winter wheels with rims. They just dump them there.
Right. Well, it's they give you more money if you take the wheels off, which is funny.
Yeah.
People just drive in there and leave them.
Isn't that amazing? Like, even here, like, you can get, like, well, I mean, you could just dump them there and they don't give you money, or you could take your mag wheels off your car or whatever and take the tires off and bring them for fucking weight, and they're worth good money.
Yes, but getting the tire off the fucker is the hard part.
This is why I have the TV on. I have it on mute, but Howard Stern is claiming Rihanna was lip syncing during the Super Bowl. She wasn't singing. Who cares?
It wouldn't surprise me, and who cares?
Yeah, I mean, because I was wondering, what are the fucking speakers in that fucking thing, you know?
I was just more like, you go, girl. You're fucking, like, how fucking high on that platform?
I know.
I'd be shaking.
Dude, she's pregnant. She's freaking pregnant, too, and, you know.
Chris Brown?
Yeah. Is that who she's with still?
I don't know. He be hitting this bitch.
But yeah, I know. I wouldn't. You kidding me? I ain't going on no roller coaster no more. After that Florida hits.
Right? You seen one roller coaster fell off? Right, that one,
No, when I went, when me and my buddies went, we went to the Budweiser, where they make Budweiser. We went to that. I don't know. But no,
isn't it like getting in the race car? Yeah, isn't it like getting in the Budweiser race car? Fuck that shit. Dude's drunk.
Yeah, probably.
How the fuck does beer sponsor race cars? What kind of shit is that?
That's not nitrous. That's alcohol that they're drinking. Actually, that's isn't that does that start tomorrow? Daytona? Or I think it's starting this week.
Did you hear Mustang just go by?
Nope, but when I drove to Florida, I went to Daytona.
That was a 5-0.
Nice.
Keep going.
Haven't seen it.
No, it's, you know, they're nice. They're nice sounding, these 5-0s.
Yep. I wish my truck sounded like that. Kind of, not really.
So there's like, it's, yeah, for sure, right? And you know, like when you listen to like Dodge, like a Hellcat or something,
yeah,
it's very different. It's a sick sound, huh? But but those cars sound amazing when you're inside them. Oh my god!
I ain't never been in one, but
not a Hellcat, not me, but a fucking SRT one I did, whatever that was.
Oh,
yeah, but they don't even have the like you can hook any exhaust system up with the cutout, and you push the button and it opens it up like open headers.
Yeah, but the size of a piston on a Hemi is so big compared to most engines. It just gives such a deep
pressure ratio.
A rumble. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's different from a Mustang for sure, but I love the sound of Mustangs.
Yeah,
I love the way you say deep.
Like it's got you feel it. It's like feeling it in your gut when it's not like a sewing engine that's got
Deep,
power.
deep and in your gut. That's what I'm talking about.
What them guts do?
Dude, my buddy had a Jesus Christ, I think it was a 65 that he bought. A 65 Mustang. It was all black. It had a wing on the back. This thing was, and it had a blower coming out of the hood. And this was like, I think I was a senior in high school. And they used to, my brother's friends, they used to all meet there on weekend nights and drink and hang out in the parking lot. And then, here I come, I'm probably not even 18, whatever. And he's like, oh, you want to take it for a spin? And I'm like, really? He goes, yeah. I get in the fucking thing. It fucking sounds, like you said, your whole fucking chest is like vibrating from the sound. He's like, blah, 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 blah. And then he goes, yeah, all right, just let the clutch out a little bit. And I let it out, and it popped. It moved like 2 feet. Like it almost did a little wheelie, and it died. I stalled it out. Started it up again, and just rumbled around the parking lot. It's fucking unbelievable. And the guy that owned that, we used to, I can't think of it. He had a nickname, but he fucking was an alcoholic, man. He fucking crashed another car. He had like a scar across his forehead. It's unbelievable. But that thing was awesome. It belonged on the track. Fucking unreal, man. And here, he let me fucking get in it, try to drive it, whatever. I'll never forget that. What the hell they used to call it? Oh, Gator? Fucking.
For me, where I felt it was my wife crashed her car, her truck, and they gave us a rental, and it was a Dodge Durango. Was it a Durango SRT? The more recent ones.
Yeah, my
They-
brother had it.
Fuck, man, that thing. Jesus. Mm-hmm. Dude, it was like you were in a race car.
Was it the rear wheel or the all-wheel or the four-wheel or all-time four-wheel?
I'm
Because
not
I got
sure.
this, I got this Lincoln MKX right here, and it's got to be the fastest fucking thing I've ever driven in my life. And I've only driven it in my driveway. So, but it's
in your
Lincoln
driveway.
MKX.
How
Pretty
big is your driveway?
big, but not very long. That's what I'm saying. The hookup on it is insane because it's got like computers that make the it's not like put your brakes on to get traction kind of shit. It's like real to slip and automatic yaw leveling and shit, all kinds of shit on it. But you can't spin wheels in it. It just goes forward when you hit the gas, and it's got so much fucking power. It feels like it does. It just connects really good. That's all it is. Like if I did that in my truck or anything else, it would spin and kick up a bunch of gravel. Whereas this thing, like you stomp on the gas. Like I did it once. I was like, let's see what this thing does. And it's got a. Well, by the time I got my foot all the way down, it was already getting squirrely. So I was like, holy shit, dude! All across my driveway. Like it might not go like 0 to 60 or some shit, but the length of my driveway, I don't have nothing that's ever done that before.
Thing about Mustangs, their SM is so light you can just lose it on that. You know, you get on it and it fucking thing, like my '70 Mach.
That's why they put the My Boys in the back.
You gotta know how to fucking handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were not cornering cars, that's for sure.
They're drag. Straight fucking. Yeah. Limited slip and shit. Limited slip or body.
Now I'm just saying, like my X drive on this car, this BMW, that thing is pretty crazy because that programs itself as you go.
Right.
And
That's
it,
awesome.
yeah, like you kick that pedal down, you're getting more grip. It's unreal. And the suspension hardens. But
That's
that
why
I
it's
took it
the
off.
MKX. Yeah.
Oh, MKX. Yeah.
Yeah. That shit's
Cool.
serious too. I mean, like, I wouldn't say the fastest I've ever been. Like, it's the fastest it's ever taken off. It threw me back in the seat, and yeah, I was going too fast in my driveway to be going in my driveway. It was cool.
I used to like burning out tires, but I definitely like knowing I have the traction now.
Now you just
Very
need enough
expensive.
power to burn all 4 of them.
It's a different takeoff, you know. It's instant grip, and with the 440 horsepower, it's like you're good. See you later.
Fuck you. 440, huh? God damn.
Yeah, I think it's got like 460 pound-feet of torque or something.
Does it got turbos on it?
It's quick, my car. It's a single turbo, but it says
Medium.
It's dual scroll turbo. What is it called?
Multi-core.
I don't know. But
Multi-threading processor.
yeah, it's upgraded a little bit, the car. But I don't need more. I got it like that. I just changed the exhaust and I don't know what else. The suspension.
See, I like nice quiet exhaust, but you can hear the intake.
Mm-hmm.
Like my truck, it don't make a noise. You start it, it's quieter than my car is. But you take off in it, and it sounds louder, I guess. It sounds like a 5.0, but without an exhaust on it. I hate the Civics and shit that ride around here. They just put exhaust on it, and it's just exhaust is all you hear. It's fucking garbage.
Yeah, Civics, they used to sound a lot like tin cans. Actually, M3s sound like tin cans sometimes.
The what?
Original mufflers.
You gotta get a monster truck, though.
Oh. It's monstrous. I know, I want one bad. I want that fucking Bronco. Right,
Where's the big one? The regular Bronco, right? Because they make the
Raptor Bronco.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're badass. That'll be my last car. That's all I need.
That'd be a cool project. A lot of money though. Build a monster truck.
Yeah.
No. If you were my neighbor, I would do it with you.
You have to break them so much though. It's so hard to, you know, to make something that expensive and intentionally break it all. Well, I mean, that's why I do it everything, but
yeah,
this is the next level, right?
Yeah.
Man, I got an SHO motor out in the yard right here.
Ooh.
It's the whole front chassis off of a Taurus wagon with the SHO in it. My neighbor, old neighbor, crazy one, was moving. He couldn't take the car with him. He was going to Florida. He had 2 other cars or some shit, and he
Was
insurance.
supercharged, huh, that car? Because that was the. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they're
No,
fast.
that-
Yeah.
what-
SHO is going to have supercharger. This one don't, at least. I do have a supercharger in my driveway though, on a Buick. Buick, yeah. What the fuck? It's weird.
I just remember blowing the rad hose on a supercharged SHO when I was working in a car stereo. Remember, it was. I didn't know what to do. I brought the car back in the garage from the road test, and I was like, I don't know what happened to this thing. The hose fucking blew off. The customer was so pissed.
Oh, that sucks. Whoops. Well, I don't want this one. This is garbage. I mean, if I would have bought it, I would have done it. So, I mean, high pressure, high pressure. This is how I like to break in the first 8,000-9,000 miles of the car. At 14,000 RPMs the whole time. Yeah. It's good, this.
I'm in love with my car.
They're nice though, huh? That green one there.
Yeah, I like the challenge. That's the Challenger, I think. I'd look up. But yeah, the Cudas, the Challengers.
This is brand new. This is how he breaks it in. That's what I would do my first 4 sets of tires too. There you go. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. Almost there. Here you go.
What is it?
Ferrari. Brand new.
I like it. That's not a Testarossa. That's I don't know what that is. Yeah, just burn those tires.
I would never buy a car and do that right away to it.
If I could afford that car, that's exactly what I'd do to it.
Just out of respect to the car.
Yeah, but you're letting that engine do what it's meant to do.
No, you're supposed to break them in for the
because if you
3,000
if you just drive that thing like normal, it's gonna fuck up the engine. It builds up with carbon. You gotta blow that shit out.
Yeah, but you gotta seat the rings the first 3,000 miles at least.
Well, yeah, you're not supposed to do that right away. Maybe.
Yeah. This is off the lot.
Really? Yeah.
1 mile. Yeah, a couple test drives maybe, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, you're definitely not supposed to put it over 6 or some shit. I mean, I guess it don't matter.
Is that's a recent year?
Well, it's new as far as miles wise. It's like he bought it undriven, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta see the rings in the there's aren't matched yet. I guess they have to cut the grooves or something. Yeah, the video never stops.
They probably have what, aluminum heads and all that shit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably. It's a mid-engine, isn't it?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's what the new vet is, right? The new vet is the same setup, I think.
They're mid-engines, but sorry, but there's no more rear end to these cars, so they're pretty much in the rear.
Yeah.
This is what I was just thinking about.
Got to put some bags of sand or something back in.
I mean, it's got a 6-liter engine back there. That should hold him.
Yeah, it's long.
Yeah, everything is aluminum.
I watched this kid on V-Tuned Garage on YouTube. He buys and repairs cars. He had a McLaren last year that he built, a Smash. Did a good job, but it's cool. You get to really see how they're built, like in detail, you know. It's amazing how all these supercars are built, like as a almost like an eggshell, and then the back end is like bolted on and the front end's bolted on, you know? Your rails.
Yeah.
Sound like that, like when you have a Honda, a unibody, or anything like that.
What the hell do they call the like the new Camrys and like what I have? What do they call that kind of frame? I don't even know.
They're still unibodies.
Yeah.
Cab forward design, like Chrysler used to call it.
Yeah, you can pull the whole motor and the whole front end off at the same time with the suspension and everything. It's just like just a part underneath it. They still got steering wheel and everything. I still installed all the components you needed. Is the security system still on it? So I can start it in the yard.
With nothing else? No body?
I know, I scrapped it all. It's just the steering wheel and part of the driver door. Not the seats actually were shared. It's it had all the 6-axis electric on it, and it's just I got it plugged in the 12-volt whatever battery charger or some shit, so I can adjust my seat and shit. So I got a car seat in my room. It's cool. Adjustable car seat. But I had to leave the door on, or I had to re-hook the door back on it, because they bypassed the security system. It was off now. You have to put one key in the door hole, and one key in ignition and shit, and roll the window down or something. I don't remember what it is now. It's been a while. But it's the only way to get on the security. I got the computer to do it now, but I didn't.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I miss those days where I had the patience, where I was in my parents' driveway at fucking 1 in the morning under my car. And just like with the energy I had and always ripping shit apart, man. Swapping interiors, changing this, doing engine swaps, doing this is nuts, man. It's nuts.
You kidding me? I rented a spring compressor from one of the auto stores and basically just hooked it up, and then you use a socket wrench to tighten it up and pull it out of the fucking car, because I was going to drop the SN down. It was too high, and I think there was I had airbags in that thing, if you remember, airbags. But anyhow, yeah, I had a whole coil, because the coils, the springs that were in there were way too much. I think I got them from J.C. Whitney, right? You ever hear of that?
Nope. But I know you guys used to cut your springs all the time.
Yeah.
You see the thing in the world.
Yeah, well, today they do it with a torque. Today, bing, you're done. But I had to fucking do it with a fucking hacksaw, I think. But pulling it out alone, wait, I'm laying there underneath the fucking thing, cranking on the socket wrench to tighten it up. That fucking thing could have blown out and taken my head off. But in any case, I pulled it off and did both sides, and it was perfect. But you think about that shit now, man. It's like, oh, right, what did I do? And then working in the cold weather, right? Trying to change spark plugs when your fingers are frozen. Yeah, it was the worst.
What you gotta do is warm the car up first, and then take them out.
It doesn't matter.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Keeps you warm.
Cold.
You'll never put them back in.
It's just the wind, I hate to remember that, but
yeah, if you take out hot spark plugs, you'll never get them back in.
Yeah, right? Everything freezes, shrinks, right? It's just the carburetor on that. I could never get it to run right. It was always rich.
For me, it was I always had a fucking exhaust leak on my Integra Turbo. Every time. I remember once, man, I don't know. I couldn't believe that thing would do what it did. And one day I was in the Ville Marie tunnel, and I hit like a little dip in the road, and it caught my inner wheel well, and it ripped the whole plastic right off. I'm like, fuck that, man. It's like the third one that I lose. I'm not leaving this here. I stopped the car, and I realized, I'm like, I see like when you look in the distance on a hot day, you see the heat and it warps the air, like it warps the picture you're seeing, like a hologram almost. I opened the hood, my turbo manifold was red, glowing hot. I never knew they got like that. Did you guys know that?
What?
If you look at a turbo manifold when you're boosting for a minute, and then you open your hood, the thing is like it just came out of a forge. Like it's what?
Normal, OG?
It is normal. Yeah. The problem is it stretches out your fucking bolts and it retracts them when they're not the right things, right? And back then I was young. Every time I'd take the car out, 2-3 days later, I'd get a fucking. I'd be like, fuck! And it was so hard to work on, man.
Yeah, shit that gets hot is hard to work on too, but yeah.
Well, no, you don't touch that shit when it's hot.
No, I mean, like, if it gets hot, like, the bolts get tight as fuck sometimes, like on exhaust and shit. Like, you got to get them made on the right kind of metal for exhaust because they'll stretch a different thing. That's what aluminum heads on gas blocks. It's not a good thing.
Yeah, it's a different kind of metal.
Yeah, because they contract and expand different. That's what makes cars leak. Is if you don't warm them up first, you don't let it start and let it warm up like evenly. You just take off all the time. You'll have a car leaks oil, and you can tell people to do that because their car leaks oil. They expand different. You know what you're doing?
You're gonna laugh, but my first car was like my father was like, "Oh yeah, Uncle Vito, Uncle Vito's got it. It's honest to God, he's got an Impala."
I was gonna say, would he pull you out? A fucking
yeah, you know,
Buick,
it was no,
Malibu or something.
If it was a two-door Impala, you know what those things go for these days? Oh my God! But it was a four-door, and I blew that fuck. The thing was already burning oil, like a quart of oil every time you took it out. But for some reason, I took it out into this one area. It was a grass field even, and it was like a stone road, and then turned into like a field, and I just went crazy on it, and I blew. One of the engine mounts, they're rubber. It just ripped that right up off the block and punched through the roof. It kind of hit the hood and kind of dented it. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm not keeping this, And that was that. But if that was a two-door, honest to God, you look it up. Those fucking Impalas, 64, 65, whatever he had, those things are worth a lot of money. You put all kind of, it's worth money now. Two doors.
Yeah.
But I'll never forget that. That was like my first invention.
You made me think of those neons. Remember those neons? Little Chrysler neons?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ever had an RT? Dodge neons?
Dude, that's the story I wanted to tell. You used to see those things at the drag strip, and if they didn't upgrade their fucking engine supports, you'd see those things take out their rads in the front. They'd take off from the start, and the engine would just come off the rear support. Boom! And it would just destroy the rad in the front of the car. It was the funniest shit, man. But those things were quick as fuck in the day, man.
Yeah, they were so cheap to get power out of too. I mean,
they were so fast.
Yeah, they were so restricted with their airflow. I mean, they throttled them way back with the exhaust on. And if you done any exhaust work and done any kind of tuning on it, you could add 110 horsepower to that car easy.
They were great, Donnie. My best friend had one, a white one, and he sold it. He got the electric blue one, the darker metallic, and it was just done up, that car, and it sounded. It was just it was great, but it was a neon. It was funny, but they were quick as shit, man.
Yeah, it had the AMXs. What was that weird?
AMX. Oh my God.
Yeah, they're worth money too. But there was another car.
Too about that time. It was an Escort.
Ford Escort.
Yeah, what was it? It was a
GT, Escort GTs.
It was something good. My girlfriend had one, or I met her or whatever, back in the day, like a bunch of girlfriends ago. But I was like, an Escort, huh? That thing was quick. I don't remember what it was.
First car I got my wife. Escort GT.
Me and Jay old enough, but y'all remember the Chevrolet Cavalier RT?
Oh yeah, Z24s, bro.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God, with the square pattern mag, it had like that. It was a weird
Camaro style mag on it.
Yeah.
What?
The Saturns are the same fucking Cavaliers. And,
yeah, but before that generation, we're talking when the Z24 was boxy and it looked mean as fuck. It looked like it was a nice car.
Well, the inside of it's the same, the motor and everything, the 2.2 and the paper filter on top and shit. Like my motor's exactly the same as that Cavalier. Yeah, and it's a couple years different. Like it's like a 97 or something. and mine's a 2003. But the motor and everything's the same. Computer setup in it. I didn't know Chevy was Saturn. But it don't look the same. There's nothing that looks the same. Just the motor is.
What year do you think the cars were like the coolest? Like 69, 70? What
I
year?
think my brother had probably one of the coolest cars. He had a '65 Ford Galaxy 2-door. That was probably the sexiest car, man. That shit was badass.
Yeah, you're going even earlier. I thought the 69, 70s were like the hot because they changed over to the different.
They started getting bubble.
Yeah,
Get the bubble ass.
Fastbacks and
67.5.
Like the Sebrings. Remember they all had that fast. Yeah, they had the fastback. But the 69 like Charger that wasn't fastback. It was kind of coupe. But they were hot. 69.
I wasn't much of a Ford Mustang guy until the forehead light. The forehead light with the T-tops, like the '84 model, something like that. That was a cool fucking car.
I liked all, even the Pontiac. Oh God, Firebirds, Trans Ams.
Oh, you fucker! You just made me think about it. Oh, gee, it wasn't a fucking Taurus SHO. It was a Thunderbird, supercharged.
Fucking Thunder Chicken.
Yeah, that was
Thunder
the
Chickens.
supercharged one.
Thunder Chickens.
That car was fast, and it was a boat. Yeah, Thunderbird. Yeah, but we're talking like 1995, 96 model here. Oh, man, it was a good car back then.
Hey Jay, I had a Grand National once.
Oh, that's a beautiful car.
Yeah,
My buddy
those
has
are
one. Mint
black. They were hot. Yeah.
I don't think they made them any color but black. I've never seen one any other color. But I bought it. And the same day that I got the title, it sold.
Where were the cops? When the police jumped on, they always jump on some of the models. I forget what was their hot model back then.
The Caprice Classic and the
LTDs.
Now it's all Ford Formers.
It's like LTD police interceptors.
What 442, 442 Oldsmobile.
That Caprice Classic was pretty badass. I have one of them too.
Yeah,
they're running expeditions out here around my house. Not everywhere in Montreal, and they are fast as fuck. They must be modified.
Okay.
They must be. They're like interceptor vehicles or some shit like that.
Yeah, they're running.
Expeditions.
They're running the big motors on. The Coyotes. They're running the Coyotes. They're supercharged Coyotes.
Nice. On winter tires. Yeah, the Explorers are really nice too. I like the Explorers.
Rick is coming in here.
Yeah.
Sexy. I'm so sick.
I am too sexy for Discord.
I guess for me, it's cars that marked me growing up. One was it was a black Firebird Trans Am with the bird on the hood, the gold with the gold mags, T-top.
Yeah,
that was somebody that worked with my mom. He used to pick us up in the morning.
78.
T-top?
Yeah, probably. I was born in 75, so probably 79, 80. Yeah.
Were the headlights round or they were square?
They were square.
Then it was 79. 78 they quit doing it.
And then there was the Z28. That was a buddy of mine that had one in high school. The 5-liter Mustang for sure. The coupe, not the hatchback one, not the Cobra. And then there was believe it or not, the Nissan 240s back then. The Nissan 240 was quite the car.
Those are like the most. I had a 260, but the 240s are the ones that are the money. 260s were also, and then my brother had a 280. Both of my brothers, they all fucking bought what I had, you know? Like, what the fuck?
What is it?
Were you the older brother?
Yeah, my two older brothers. So I had a silver one. Matter of fact, I got a picture of when I was down the shore, some girl posing on it. But I had a gold one. I mean, a silver one. My other brother had I know the one brother had a newer one. It was like a gold color. That was like. Now I bought I think I traded. No, I sold my Mustang and then I bought that. That's what I did. I didn't trade it in. I sold it privately. But my other two brothers, yeah, they had a copper color, and then I can't think what the fuck the other color was. But whatever. But no, that's a good question.
Let me tell you the one car I never got. The one car I never bought was the '89 RX-7.
Oh.
The Kinkler motor.
What's that, Mazda?
But it's got the Kinkler motor in it.
It was the fastest quarter-mile car ever produced.
Right, you could pack it out to 18,000 RPMs because there's not
rotary end.
It was without any modification. That car was doing 13 seconds.
Yeah. It was also best. Yeah. Horsepower per cubic inch back then too.
Right.
What was it? A 1.7 180 horsepower or something like that?
Yeah, it was close to 2. It was right there at 2 or something.
Power band through first gear is 600 to 1800 or 18,000 RPMs, and then you hit second. You get first gear for the first 3 shifts of the other guy because it wasn't valves and shit. And pistons.
What a weird engine.
It's so much.
Yeah.
It just they're not made to go 200,000 miles. Is the reason they use them.
They survived. That motor. They're still, they still manufacture that motor.
They got the RX-8s. I don't know if they put the rotor in that one.
No, but there's a group down here in North Carolina that's all they work on is rotary engines. And the guy told me, he said, if you ever find an 88, 89 RX-7, he said, I'll make the motor right. Don't worry about if it's blown up. I'll make it right. He said, as long as all the pieces are there and they didn't steal any of the pieces off of it, he said, you'll be one of the fastest sleeper cars in town.
The core charge.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
That was the one car I never owned. I had a Supra. I had all the other ones. But
yeah, I was just gonna say.
The RX-7 is one I miss, man. I wish I'd have been able to find that.
What about the Mitsubishi? I used to call them beach balls.
The Eclipse.
Hello, Corey.
Yeah. My brother's ex had one of them, like a bluish purple or whatever.
The only reason I never went with the Mitsubishi was because I had a Honda Prelude SI that I spanked them Eclipse's ass all day.
That they made them for like 3 years. That and Italians. They're garbage.
What motor did what motor did they put in those beach balls?
It's 2.4 liter with a turbo.
Have you ever been to back seat, dude? With the bubbles in the back? You hit your head on all the time? You can't accept it.
One of the GTs, one of the Eclipse GTs had a 6-cylinder.
Yeah, I don't know
yes,
if you still have
the model after. I built one of those convertible from Florida. The red one. I hated that car. It was not the same as the older Eclipse. That older Eclipse with that 2.4 turbocharged was a monster, man.
Matter of fact, I got a magazine spread on Eclipse that I done with one of the 6-cylinder cars. We took we done 4 Bostock HD Pro 15s in it. We used the Bostock amps. We took and moved where the AC controls were down so that we could put a double din in it. I was in one of the magazines with that one, and I had several best of shows with that called Aaron, Aaron, him and his wife. I don't remember her name, but they showed the hell out of that car.
That was my dream when I was a teenager. My first job was that, I told you. I was a car audio installer at a store that had Bell Mobility, so cell phones. And back then you had to install those in the cars too. And yeah. And my first fuck up was drilling through an AC pipe on a BMW. Installing a bracket for one of those Motorola phones.
Oh my god!
But oh yeah, bro, what an expensive mistake that was.
Did you say AC line?
The actual aluminum one that would go along the center.
Ooh, that tastes good, huh?
It's so funny you say that, Jay, because when I started with a company doing the same thing, and we sold boiler exhaust. We sold boiler exhaust, right? And so all the Dodge dealerships would bring their Vipers and their Stealths and stuff like that over to us, and we'd be installing boiler exhaust on all those cars.
Nice.
Oh, back in '94.
It was good days, man. '94? Yeah, I mean that's. Hold on, I left. When did I leave high school? '91. Yeah, that's exactly when I was working in car audio. Man, when Rockford Fosgate was super big and
we were high end. We sold Clarion and Phoenix Gold.
Yeah, we did Clarion too. That was.
And when Solarbergs went square.
Do y'all remember Xtant? The letter XTANT, Xtant amps.
Nope.
Sound Q amps. Those were really cool amps, man. They were. There wasn't a whole lot of them, but they were really nice amps. You know, they had a 1,000-watt, sub amp, and then they had a 6-channel sound Q amp. Those were sexy as hell. The company
Clarion was big here.
We sold a lot of Clarion. Golly, man. We had so many. And you remember when Clarion had the changing color faces?
Oh, yes, the purple on it. I remember the purple for some reason, if I'm not mistaken. Was it Clarion or Kenwood?
Yeah,
one of
it was Clarion.
Clarion.
Yeah.
Kenwood did
We
one
had a
later
store.
too. That's what you're thinking. I had one of them later on.
We sold a lot of Nakamichi too. A lot of people didn't know about that because it was high-end stuff, but we sold a lot of Nakamichi stuff.
I think the ones that stick to me are Clarion, Fosgate, Alpine. We had Polk Audio. We had a weird owner at that store. He was very. So we had back then, like I said, it was like a car audio. So it was called La Boutique Électronique. So we had a diversity of things, right? But the biggest thing for them was that they were the biggest ProScan dealer for TVs. And at the time, the TVs were built like a big fucking cube. And believe it or not, there was a spot on those ProScans where you could cut the TV in half if you had to bring it down into certain areas. We cut walls, we cut staircases. People wanted these TVs in their house. You weren't supposed to cut the TV in half. I'm just saying that there was a spot where you could cut it and put a seam through it. And we had a couple of people that actually fucking paid to get that done. But yeah, ProScans. Do you remember ProScan? I wonder how that company is doing these days.
They're gone.
They're gone? Really? They had great TVs back then. Big fucking TVs back in the day.
Heavy as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to kill them.
And these are true stories. Like one of the cuts of the TVs made the newspaper in Montreal. It was funny. Then I did. what was it called? Mobility track. Mobility track. That was cool. I was part of that project. I got to do a lot of cool things. The mobility track was a program that was like linked with Bell, and there was a time where the 18-wheelers were just getting stolen right, left, and center. So we would have one of the first obtainable tracking systems for these trucks, live tracking systems. There were so many bugs. It was hilarious, but I was installing them at the time in 18-wheelers too. A lot of different things. I don't know why I ever left that industry. That I have no idea.
Because of the big drug bust.
Okay.
I don't know. I get bored, but car audio. I remember everything was becoming too like your dash kits weren't available anymore for models, and like built-in radios, and you had too many radios coming with preamped, and then like all kinds of shit was popping up in the market.
Market saturation.
I'll never forget when Best Buy done that huge Sony sale. They had all those refurbished Sonys that they sold right there before Christmas for $99 a piece for CD players.
Sony Explode series.
Yeah. Dude, right after Christmas, the day after Christmas, we opened the shop and we were charging people $55 labor plus kits to install them because we wouldn't want to lose our ass on it because they wouldn't buy radios from us. They just wanted their shit installed because they just got a new CD player for Christmas. So we were charging everybody $55 plus kits. So it was costing about $80 for everybody to get installed. They were like, "Why are you charging so much? You didn't buy the radio from us. Fuck you."
Yeah. That was the going price here too, though. That's funny how cheap shit was, and they weren't hard to install, most of them.
But like, if you bought a radio from us, we didn't charge you $35 to throw it in.
Yeah, that's cheap.
It was $35 plus the kit.
And hopefully it wasn't a tortoise, because that kit's like $185.
Yeah.
It's got that round thing in the middle.
Who knows? I used to love seeing a Honda pull in that shop. I had my little ratchet set up.
20-minute job.
So it had that little flex piece on it. So I can reach in here, taking 2 screws out of the back, yank that factory unit out, and be done in no time. I don't have to do it.
Fuck, that's 2 screws. I used to hate them behind the radio.
Oh, they're easy because I bought that flex.
Yeah.
Dude, the Cavaliers, for my wife's at least, it was bolted from the back. I had to take the whole fucking dash off. The entirety of the dash to get the goddamn stereo out. That was the worst. That's why I hated the car thing. It was bolted.
What year were those Cavaliers? Early 2000s.
Yeah. That shit was so stupid. I hated that one. I dude hated that car because of that.
I think in the 90s, I was still at this store, and they got a contract with what's it called? Enterprise Rent-A-Car. They were new in Canada, and they bought, I think it was about 2,500 Cavaliers, all with no radios, and no radios back then, and no antennas on the cars, and
oh my god,
awesome.
That sucked. You had to put the antennas in, you had to run the antenna wire through that ragged ass dash, and then you had to put the 3-inch dash figures in.
Yes, exactly. And you couldn't just take the grill off the door, you had to take the fucking door panels off. And he bought the cheapest speakers, the cheapest radios. I swear to you, they had knobs on them at the time. But but Enterprise wanted the cheapest package, right? And they rented a building next door to the Enterprise first location, and they were giving us I think it was 15 cars a day or something. It was never ending. But I'll tell you, by the time I finished that shit, I knew a Cavalier. Like, it was quick. But yeah, exactly that, Donnie. From the trunk, take the fucking rubber thing out, unscrew it, put the antenna in, run the fucking cable through there. The seats didn't even go down at the time in the back. And then you had to like, oh, it was like, what the hell? No, I think the seats did go down at the time on the.
Yeah, they went down. They were just pain in the ass to get up because they had that hook. You had to go through the hook.
The the doors were so fucking long and pointy.
Yeah. What a shit show.
Oh, don't get me started on doors. You ever get your finger caught in a convertible LTD or whatever the fuck it was somebody was trying?
Yeah, I was dating a girl, and I went to be romantic, and I opened the door for her. And then when I went to go and close it, she went to go close the door at the same time, but her finger went between the door and the quarter panel, and I closed the door on her finger. It latched. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, I busted her finger up. She went running into the house with me. My dad was there. She was freaking out, man.
You got laid though, right?
Isabel. Fuck yeah, I got laid.
It was good that it was her finger and not yours. So
You have to, because
you can still use your. No, we went to I don't know. We went fire chasing. In other words, there was a fire going on somewhere, and the fucking fire engines go roaring down the street, and I was down at a friend's house, and I think there was 3 brothers and me. We all jumped into his convertible and fucking went after it to see what was going on. And then when we came back, we all jumped out, and jump out of the back seat and put my hand on the door as someone else is closing it, and my middle finger fucking caught a piece of it. I didn't go for stitches or nothing. I just.
Hello?
Yeah, I said, I'm doing it now because it was so painful. I'm grabbing my middle finger because it got crushed. It just kind of like put a little 1-inch slice on the side of it. But
yeah, I should take a picture and show you. You're gonna laugh.
I don't really have
a middle finger.
I have a. Yeah, I didn't get stitches or nothing, but there was a little. I'm looking at it now, and it looks alright. So. Shit, I was probably 15, 16.
Yeah, for me, it was the first time I broke a door off a hinge, a bathroom door. My sister was running from me. We used to beat each other up all the time, and she went to the bathroom, and she closed the door, and I went to go try to hold the door, and I put my finger right in the fucking split there, and she fucking locked the door on my finger and smashed it, bro. I still have a dent in my finger from it. I'm 47 years old. I have that scar. I'll show you. I'll take a picture. I'll put it in general.
Thanks, honey.
And I remember I got such an adrenaline rush. I said things that mark you, and I didn't know if I was gonna pass out or get enraged. The enraged came out, and I took the door off. I busted it off the fucking to get my finger out.
Oh yeah, well.
Oh man, dude, it was so bad. It was so bad. My sister killed me.
I mean, that's just a normal loving sister-brother relationship, though.
Coley, my sister used to beat the shit out of me when I was younger until I got bigger than her.
That's normal though. Like my brothers used to beat the shit out of me. They still do.
Yeah, Erin too. Her brother used to fucking purple nurple her all the time.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, my brothers are so mean. But
really? Wow, that's terrible. See, that's it. If I had
oh yeah.
I mean, I have a half sister, but if I had a real sister, I don't think I would. I think I would get along with her.
Yeah, you would have. You would have. When you were young, you would have.
Yeah, because you can tell by my personality. I'm kind of chill and whatever.
What are you doing, stepsister?
Huh?
What are you doing, stepsister?
Oh, yeah.
All of a sudden you're on Pornhub.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, she keeps inviting me up there. it's pretty rough when you're. It could work the other way too when you're one brother and three sisters. You know, then you don't get time in the bathroom, probably.
It's weird. It's a different way of growing up, I guess. For me, my sister and I used to beat each other up. For my wife, her and her brother used to beat each other up. If my wife and I get into arguments and she'll like push me, I'll push her back. It's totally normal. You start to hit, it's a problem. But the nagging each other, like that, like get out of my way. And I fucking give her a shove. We have. It's like it's almost a. There's no offense taken ever on any in our part. But yeah, but do that with a. And I'm not saying, you know, I'm sorry if anybody, but I've dated these types of girls where they've had no siblings. Everything was like respect, and you can't talk to a girl like that. You can't do this to a girl. You can't do that. And I was like, wow. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, no offense, but you're just a woman. Like, you're still human. I'm a human. You're a human. You know, we were both kids, and we both probably.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you're not a fucking princess.
Yeah. I always remember that. I remember when I first met my wife and her brother did something to her in front of me. I was like, I don't know if I should get mad or not, but he went, hey, Aaron, and he fucking pinched her cheek, but he pinched it, man. And my wife started crying. But I guess he hurt her a little too much, but I let it be. She got him back.
That's the way it should be, though. Like, my brothers, you know, they're going to be mean to me, and they're going to push me down and just be assholes for the rest of my life, because that's what big brothers do. But you know what? If any of you tried fucking hurting me, they'd fucking
Oh, you're
kill
done.
You.
Yeah.
You would die. Oh, yeah. Like, that's the way brothers are. That's the way they should be.
It's true. They build you to be more
durable. We're strong.
More durable. Yeah. Yep. I have a weird relationship with my wife. Pretty funny.
But it's a working weird relationship, and that's what matters.
In some weird way, it doesn't matter how much we can say that we're bored or we're not, or we should or we shouldn't. At the end of the day, like, you'll never find my wife and I arguing about us spending time doing what we want to do, whether it's with each other or not. Like, there's never an argument about it.
The contrary.
Me, on the other hand, I do bug her more than she bugs me. But that's okay. She needs to know who's boss. I'm kidding. I swear I'm kidding. I'm not the boss. I promise. Just ask her about the bedroom.
But Coley, do you still speak to your brothers? Like,
I'm sure she does.
Oh yeah, my brothers. Well, my middle brother, I'm closer to than my older brother because he's like 8 years older than me. So like, there's a pretty big difference. But my middle brother, like, he's like my best friend. Like, I love that guy. Like, he would do anything for me.
That's cool.
Yeah, he came and picked me up last weekend just to hang out. You know, he's a good guy.
Nice.
I mean, he actually hung out in the hospital with me for the 3 days that I was admitted after my stroke, when even my own husband didn't.
Yeah, that says it all, man.
Yep. Why do you think I'm getting divorced?
Yeah. Man, we're flatlining on. Wow.
Yeah, we've just been ranging all day on everything I've been watching. Except for
Yeah.
Ada. Jesus, Ada did a pump today. Fuck. Wish I would have gotten in on that.
Wait, don't you hold some of that?
Oh yeah, I own a little bit. Not like a ton on spot or anything, but yeah, I got a little. I got a little of a lot of things.
Yeah. Well, I hope it's the right thing. I think everything is going to be right. If this is going to be a bull market, man, we're going to take it to 25 and then pull back a little and keep going. This is, I don't know. I'm hearing it again. 3-year bull market.
Oh, we're already starting to divert off the cookie crap there.
Right, 1 year. But see, that's what I don't get. You know, these YouTubers, certain ones are calling, oh, see, it's a 1-year bear market. It's been and then it goes into a 3-year bull market. And I'm like, I don't know if they can really say that yet, because anything can happen, but I don't know.
Nothing is slowing down in life. Everything is going quicker. And that just works the same way. The galaxy is always expanding quicker and quicker, apparently, right? But do you really think that that's gonna stick every 3 years? Like, do you even think that they would have something like that stick for this long, where it would be like everybody knows that you get in 2024 for bull run? Like, if it was the case, exchanges wouldn't even be able to hold enough liquidity for everybody to cash out, because everybody would be like fucking filthy rich. It has happened like that, but I guarantee if you go back to like the early 1900s, it's not. I don't know.
I know they'll have some preparedness for it. The fuckery right before it happens, like take away our futures.
Yeah, but then
string. Yeah.
No, what were we gonna say? Strings? What?
I'll tell you who pinpointed it and who I was on board with was, maybe if Strings is here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you remember how absolutely phenomenally on point your target was with that? Was it the halvings chart, where it wasn't the halvings, but it was something where it was showing that every time we would hit the bottom and have a swing up, it would happen before.
Yeah, not the CBBI.
Yes.
Yeah, man, that's such a good resource.
Well, you know that like a couple of weeks or 2 to 3 weeks after that you showed us that, we started to turn around on the market.
Right.
And I wonder what it looks like now, because you could see like 3 of those cycles in a row that looked extremely similar, or whatever it was there. Yeah, so just to say, like, maybe it's happening for the past while, but it's gonna, I think that was a good one. That was a really good one. Whatever it was.
Yeah, we're at 17 now for the CBBI.
And 12 was the lowest or something? Was it that?
Or... No, the lowest we've gone is 2. Which
2.
was, that's when we were around 16K.
And what is that? What is that strength? CBBI?
The CBBI, yeah, it's the Crypto Bitcoin Bull Run Index. But it's there's a website called colintalkscrypto.com/CBBI, and it's a metric. It's got like 10 different metrics that it uses to calculate the confidence that we're either close to a bottom or a top. And it shows Bitcoin's entire lifetime, so you can go back all the way from like 2011, and you can see that every single bear market bottom, like the lowest low that we bounced from, has been a CBBI, so like very close to 0, if not 0. And that's happened reliably every single time. And then also the top of every bull run has been extremely close to 100 CBBI. So it's a like damningly accurate and reliable indicator for looking at tops and bottoms of Bitcoin in the macro.
Okay, so can you? I imagine you've heard of the Gaussian channel, because that's what I'm hearing too. Where
oh my God, I heard about that lately.
Yeah,
it's the first time. It's very rare, right?
Right. Well, we're at that point where it always, it probably correlates with Strings is looking at, but that's why I wanted to verify that. But it's at that.
When you get into
point.
that, it's let's go.
Yeah.
Right?
So
Is that what that
Once you
look up the definition of Gaussian.
Once you cross into, what's that?
I said look up the definition of Gaussian before you go into this too far. Gaussian means
it's testicles, no?
Nah, it means randomness, I think.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but overall, the time frame correlates pretty good.
Yeah, I just shared that. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just saying I shared that in general there.
All right. Yeah,
nice.
I want to see what that's about. See if it.
What you're gonna see is a nice fractal that repeats itself, and it's a stretched out version of. Oh wait, that's not what I was. Wait, where is it?
You got to scroll down a little bit. You'll see.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Yeah, and the rainbow is the price on a logarithmic scale, and then the blue line is the CBBI level, and you can see how it lines up with tops and bottoms so well.
I love that chart. It's so good. When you showed me that last time, I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, it's too
That's
good.
It. Yeah. It's the whole downtrend. It's the top of the left wing, step 1, step 2 down, confirmation of the floor rip up on every one of them. And whether you see the cat at the bottom or not, you can't really see it on these. But I'm sure if you would zoom in like on a smaller time frame on these, you'd see that it's got that sitting down there. Is this one up to date now? Because that's where we're at right now.
Yeah, it's current. It updates every single day.
Ooh, I love it.
And if you scroll back up and you see all those different metrics, like the pi cycle top indicator and all these different things, you can click on them and it explains what they mean and also shows you on a chart just that particular metric. And so you can see that from Bitcoin's beginning and see how that correlates to tops and bottoms too. So there's just an insane amount of knowledge and analysis that's just available for free on this website. It's pretty amazing.
That's very neat. Yeah, I'm going to pin it right here.
Can we get some food, please?
It's funny, huh? Whoever thinks that like fractals don't work, the joke's on them.
Oh yeah.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might
I mean, they do change them up a little bit, but the main goal behind it is still the direction it'll head, because it repeats this. So,
yeah, man. It's a valid thing to look at in TA for sure, is fractal analysis.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I've been, there's a few people, YouTubers that I check out every day. Krypto Crew University, Steve, got like certain indicators he looks at. And he even gives his analysis free, instead of charging everybody. I mean, for a period of time, maybe. But he really just follows, he tells you whether it's, he's not saying everything's bullish or bearish. He's just showing you what he sees by these channels. And he's pretty spot on as far as what I've been seeing.
Nice.
But it makes sense because what I always look for is these moves that we're starting to get, where it breaks through levels pretty quickly. And like I said, it's not even, what it's not doing is going back down and testing them quick enough. Because in the past, they used to do that within a couple days, where it would go up, like we made $1,000 move, it would come down almost that amount and test it, and then continue up. That's a sign of a bull market. So once you see that, that's like an indicator I look for. But, even, I don't know, you know, all this shit going on with the balloons and North Korea now, and I don't know if that's going to play a part. That's what I was afraid of. Just when we start getting going, you know, something comes in, right? That's like the narrative of fucking, what is it? What's the saying? The death cross.
No, the kiss of death.
Yeah, the kiss of death. Yeah.
There's not much that's gonna stop the charts where it's at right now.
Well, that's good,
in my opinion.
Yeah. And that only lasts so long too. Even so, nothing's gonna stop crypto. Even if the government does what they're trying to do, we're still gonna trade it.
But the aliens are coming.
Yeah, they're gonna pull the charts up.
Well, you're gonna see them first, so you let us know, Cole. On your walks home at night, you let us know when they're.
Dude, I'm fucking blind. Like, why would I be seeing them first?
Yo, because you have, oh man, you have extra sense. You have that sense.
Yeah, but I have my headphones on all the time. Half the time I don't hear what's
well, then
you
that's
guys
different.
in my head.
Depends on what you're listening to.
I'm listening to you.
I saw something in statics earlier on. Let me go grab this picture. You guys will like it.
What was that song? Can you hear me?
Rick, was it? No, who was talking about this fear index? Jules the other day. Check this out. I kind of like this. Static did this one. I like it.
Oh, the greed.
The fear and greed index?
Yeah, he's so on tune with me. And we both fucked up a few months ago when we thought that I didn't talk much about this, but it was funny. I was in this group and I was like, yeah, I really believe that the market cap's going to go up to 1.3 trillion, you know? And he was like, oh yeah. And he's like, he was showing us examples and shit. And then we tanked. We went to 800 billion instead. It was funny, but you can't get them all right, you know? But here, look, I'm posting it. So he overlaid this type of fractal. Like, it's not identical, but I understand the way he's overlaying it as the move. And I mean, you know, there's a big move coming from that. Did I put it?
Hold on. You just said you have static looking at cats?
Huh? Static loves when I mention cats. He fucking makes fun of me. Not anymore.
You just reminded me of something. The friggin' rainbow chart. I haven't looked at it in a month. Look at it.
Oh, you need to.
It
And if you notice
where it was supposed to bounce.
I'm sure it did. And if you notice his fractal, the bottom is a damn cat. And then you start to swing up. It's the 2-step down for me. But yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, I don't know. This is a sucker's rally disbelief. This is what he thinks we're at now, where people might anticipate it dropping, but it will go up. So that's what I feel like I see the small time frames doing right now, is that we started this drop today for the cookie fractal. It was doing great, but it ended up just doing a very shallow drop and creating the cat's ass instead. And now we're trying to pitch a tail again on a 5-minute, for example, Ethereum. So it is deviating, but the other worry I have is that we're on a much bigger cat. So you know why we're going sideways, because we're on top of the back. like we were a month ago. Or remember when we kept doing these sideways movements on the weekend, and Monday come around, we'd drop on the ass, and then we'd pitch a tail. So I think that if this little cat here doesn't pitch his tail, we're still going to go sideways, but we are diverting from the cookie fractal. I could promise you that at the moment. It's gone. It's not there on the 5 minute.
Well, I don't know, but what sucks is that Bitcoin is at this price, and even if it goes up higher, unless you have a lot of money in it, you're not going to be a millionaire. So that's why you gotta put it in cheaper coins.
SHIB.
No, well, yeah, but
well, yeah,
like even if you put it in Ethereum's going to blow through $4,000. I think Ethereum's going at 12.
Ethereum's much easier for me. I can put at the moment in the position I'm in, I can put, $500 in my account, and the thing can go down to like $300, and I'm fine. So it's much easier to trade for me. There's much less of a range, and when it does go up, I make more money on Ethereum than Bitcoin.
Yeah,
because what I buy has more value. I'm buying more Ethereum, right? With my $100,
it's all about
percentage.
Yeah,
percentage, exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Like even Matic and all those coins, that are in the right projects, you're gonna make money on them more than Bitcoin.
I mean, it depends on the time. It depends on the time, because there are times when Bitcoin rips and everything else is just stagnant, and so like if you're scalping, there are opportunities to make more profit on Bitcoin than alts. But as far as like the bigger picture upside potential, Bitcoin still has like decent, possibilities for like bull market tops. Like talking about that CBBI again, one of the metrics is the 2-year moving average. And so if you click on that, you can look at the chart from Bitcoin's beginning, and there's a green line, which is always like the buy zone, and you can see that pretty clearly. And then a red line, which acts as a resistance, and that's been like the tops. Like we've hit that target for every bull market top, and that line is currently at 180K. So that's many times from where we are currently for Bitcoin. Not saying this is the bottom yet or anything, but that's a line that's there. It's something that you can see over the cycles, and it's currently at 180K. You can't dispute that. Will we hit it again? That's speculation, but we have history to look at, and we've hit it every single bull market top. So,
but like let's see, Ethereum now is, say if you had 2 Ethereum, and if it does hit 12, that's still not going to make you, still it's going to be $24,000 or whatever, I guess. But
no, you need to catch a tail on SHIB. That's like on for a day, like on a 1 hour on a day trade. That time frame, because when SHIB moves in the tail portion and you actually measure the percentage, it's high, man. The movement, it's very high on these coins that have like all these zeros in front of them.
Yeah.
Like what a move if I would have held SHIB from like 11 even to where it went.
I was trying to figure that out because
it's like the initial business though. Like what did people do now? You wouldn't be able to show that either. It went to $1.
But the way he trades it, so apart from liquidation, if not you don't have enough to sustain the position, like he's doing like 59x trades on SHIB. Like if he has like a new trade, not what he's holding, and he does it from like 5 zeros 10 to like 5 zeros 15, holy fuck, man. He puts $150 at a time. On 50x, for a movement of that on SHIB, you're banking, man. You're making money.
Yeah, it's even
I could do
70,
the math, but
70, 72, 77. But, yeah, because I'm looking at past history. I had a lot of money on shitcoin. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying. I had $50,000 on SHIB. I had Doge, same thing. I had 300,000 that it went to 900,000. So, you know, how did I do that? All on spot. When I started fucking with leverage on Bybit, that's when, you know, I lost some, and that's why I'm having a hard time to find where the hell, what was the actual, you know, payout. I know it took like a shitload out, but, you know, not that much out. So I'm still, I got a big bag on Voyager stuck in, and I'm probably gonna get a third of that. But the small coins like that, that's why I did it, because they were fucking exploding, man. Went from, and I didn't even get in when it was 10 zeros, and neither did Snook. I think the most we got was 6, 5, 5 0 maybe. I don't know. That's what I thought last time I talked to him. But even Doge was like 3 or 4 0 when I got it.
Yeah, a few guys in here got Doge. I think a couple of guys are still.
And I didn't, dude, I didn't even realize it until now. I'm looking at it for tax reasons. I'm like, Jesus Christ, it was down that far when I got into it. Yeah, but Bitcoin was only $800 when I first put a little money in. So, you know, that's how I accumulated 14 of them when it was 30, 40 grand. So, you know, it's just a matter of timing, like you guys said before.
Yeah.
And right now it's the same situation. I'm telling you, you know, government or no government, this thing starts going, it's gonna surprise everybody. Look how excited we got, right, Turbo? Like 3 weeks ago, you know, it was fucking parabolic.
Yeah. Not trade at all. Sounds like just hold it shit.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Everybody should hold some on spot and just scalp on, you know, because you don't want to lose. You know, that's my mistake. I started fucking around with leverage, and I probably lost quite a bit on that, you know. But I was able to write it off on stocks when.
But you had to, because you couldn't long. I mean, you can't short without leverage. So.
Right, I wasn't right. Exactly.
But you can short 1x.
Yeah. And you can long 1x too, or 2x, and
right.
that's what I should have done. I should have done that. I probably would have been safe.
And then you can always, like, if you want to still use whatever, you know, you can add to your margin, so you don't actually have to use as much of their money.
Yeah, you could do that.
I'm all about spot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
you can't short spot though.
Yeah, you can hold your fiat though as the price declines and the amount of coin you can get increases.
Well, margin as well. You can borrow the coins and sell them on spot.
And you just add more. Like if it dips $2 grand, just buy another whatever you can afford. You know, $500.
Well, you borrow the coins at that point. So same thing. If you're shorting and it keeps going up, then yeah, you just borrow more coins and sell it. I mean, that's essentially what the 1x is doing.
Or we could all be rich and stop buying crypto.
All in on baby Doge.
I mean, these guys in Dubai, I don't even know. They're always bragging about, oh, let me show you my trades. I'm 50,000 up on what do you call it, Ethereum, and just, you know, but they're not saying either that or I'm not catching it. The leverage, they're not using much leverage if they're smart. When you're putting like $500,000 down, 100,000, that's what they're doing. They're trading that much on this, and they've been, you know, they also are honest. Some of the ones I watch, they tell you when, oh yeah, we just lost $1 million, but they have plenty more. I mean, fuck. It's crazy, but that's how they're doing it.
I lost a lot of money.
Yeah. You made it and then you lose.
Oh, poor Cheddar.
Yeah, I lost a lot of money too, and I had to work hard for it. But.
Anybody heard from Turco?
Hmm?
Of losing a lot of money. Anybody heard from Turco?
No.
I texted him a couple
I
times.
hope he's okay.
I don't have a response from him yet. I hit him up a couple times.
Well, Cheddar was in here, right? So.
Yeah, but Cheddar
Oh, yeah,
don't
we
live in
know,
Turkey.
Cheddar's good.
Yeah, Cheddar don't live in Turkey.
Oh, shit.
And he didn't lose all of his fucking money on Luna.
No, you're talking about the getting wrecked part. I was talking about the earthquakes, like the 150 earthquakes over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that's too.
I didn't know he was over there.
I hit him up that morning.
Ain't it funny how Mother Nature and, I mean, it all comes together, right? Disasters, the trains.
It's an apocalypse.
Now,
There's this guy on TikTok. I don't know. I guess I spent a little too much time the other night. I fell asleep on watching him, and so now it's like the algos just send me back in. But he talks about different religions, and specifically, and he is not one of them, but the Muslim and the Jewish religion, and how in relevance with Donald Trump and like crazy, like far-fetched shit, but like I don't know. I need to ask my sister something. I know that when I used to speak to my sister a couple of years ago, to her and whoever believes the Messiah is supposed to come back within like, and this was like a few years ago. So she's like within 40 years, and then it was like, but you know, I don't discriminate. I guess I listen, but I just believe what I want, you know. But then I see these things that correlate, and then they take these passages from like, you know, the Old Testament or like shit like that, and then this guy talks about them the other night. I must have watched him for a good hour, and I was like, this guy sounds like the craziest fucking guy I've ever heard. But just because of that, some of the shit he's presenting is like the black web type of shit. Like he makes sense when he talks about that, and you're like, why wouldn't that make sense what he's talking about? You know, it doesn't have to be religion. It's like a broken telephone game. You know, it's like, who knows what they would find 10,000 years from now if we were to get wiped out by a comet, you know? And then they would have their own theory about the way we live and how the hell did we make buildings that went up this high without technology, and you know, and right, and then but you can't put it aside, man. That's the brain fuck these days. There's so much information.
Wait, the correlation, like you can draw a line on a chart and it'll hit your line. That correlates. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so much information that at the end of the day,
everything correlates.
So you're saying the guy's batshit crazy, but he makes sense.
he is batshit crazy, if that's an expression. Yeah, and he does make sense, man.
But I don't even know. I love pyramids, and I don't know how they made them, but I don't even know how they make these buildings that are so tall either, really. How do they get all that material up there?
But the idea is we can't replicate the pyramids. You know, the scale of moving the blocks of stone, like how precisely, like you can't slide a piece of paper through these giant bricks, you know, going miles high. Yeah, that's the thing we can't replicate, is the mystery.
And then if Christ or Messiah came back, okay, what is it? You got to run into him down the street while you're walking somewhere?
No, I mean, for us, I mean, okay, this does not come from me, but, you know, we're the chosen people. So when we get buried, we already know that the Messiah is coming, and we don't, in the Jewish religion, when you get buried, you get wrapped. Not like a mummy, but you're wrapped in a white.
Really?
What do you mean?
Like if you're doing it, if you're religious, and like, okay, if you go to the extremes, you there's a part okay, when you cremate someone, there's one bone in the body that does not get cremated, and it's one of your neck bones. Okay, and that when you get buried needs to be exposed to the earth, because you come back from where you came from, right? But at the same time, if the Messiah would come back, you would be, I don't know, man, resurrected. I have no idea.
What
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, all right.
I think too.
So I don't know if that's the same with Catholics, because I'm Catholic and, Italian. So if I get cremated, I don't think they're going to save any bones.
No, Jews aren't the same as Christians.
It's not the same. We can't cremate Jews, first of all. It's a big fucking sin to do that.
Yeah, but even with Catholics, it's like, if you get cremated, there's a chance you won't meet the Lord or something,
I know, but what do you think is going to happen when the world has, 10x the population in the next, I don't know, 20, I'd say 10 years, 20 years, let's say, right? You think you're going to bury everybody?
You love the cremate shit.
I was just going to say that. I hope I'm creamy.
It's like, I don't think they literally rip your skin off before getting buried in a Jewish cemetery. If you have tattoos.
Do they actually do that to anybody?
They used to do it, but
are you kidding? Wow.
I'm telling you right now that my sister-in-law just passed away, right?
Yeah.
And she had a few tattoos, and I'm pretty damn sure they didn't rip them off of her.
Wow. They want you to be pure as you can be, I guess. Whatever.
I don't know. I don't question what I cannot, like, what I don't experience for myself. I'm never gonna be like, yo, no, that's impossible. Because what are we? We're like, flat Earth, no flat Earth, whatever it is, we're still part of a much bigger picture. So
we're puppets to the aliens.
Maybe not even the puppet. Maybe you're just the fabric that makes the puppet. Maybe you're just the fabric that keeps the puppet's fabric together. Who knows? Maybe, it could be just nothing. I don't know.
Our imagination.
And look at the people who think that religion was invented to keep people from. If people thought that, like, it was that easy, everybody would just be killing themselves. Oh, there's an afterlife? Perfect, I'm going to kill myself. Right? But no, religion tells you that there is, but you can't kill yourself because it's a sin, right?
Yeah.
So what do?
Right.
You wait.
Well, you're supposed to suffer. We're all suffering just like Christ did.
No, that's not true. That roofer guy that came to my house this week, he had a very different perspective. I told you guys, he made me really, like, he was like, wow. I wish I wrote down the things he told me to write down to watch them, but no, he has a belief that your exit is to leave the earth without suffering. That's when you meet your creator, and you end up, being questioned for what you've done. What was your purpose? What was, have a meaning for being on the earth, not just waiting for time to take you off the earth, but actually follow a purpose, do something.
I don't know.
It's crazy, dude. Everybody's different.
Yeah, but it's good to hear different opinions, because, like Billy Joe saying, only the good die young. The Lord wants to take the good before they get old. That's what it seems like.
New Testament, it says to be absent of the body, be present with the Lord. So, the moment of death. Because what if you get burned in a fire or something like that, or die at sea? Does that mean you're not coming back? There's been things where it talks about other, prophets and stuff, even in the Old Testament, kind of being with the Lord. Was it Ezekiel or one of those? Elijah, I think, was taken away. His body was taken. Same thing with Moses. Was kind of too good. Moses wasn't left on earth, so yeah, I'm that belief. Yeah, your body's, just a vessel. knows once you leave it, you don't need your body to be, it's just a physical body, and
a shell, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, I guess, because the Jewish faith believe when, because as Christians, if you believe in Christ, the next time Christ comes, it's going to be kind of like the end of the world, or, end of the age, and it's going to, like, move on to, kind of a spiritual bodies type of thing. So I don't know, the Jewish faith, when Jesus comes, if, is that going to be, is that going to be his first time coming, or, like, is it going to be...
I don't know. I think my cousin explained me once that, like, Earth is just a passage for us. This is hell for us. This is not what we're supposed to do.
But what should we do to deserve it?
Quinn, you gotta ask the girl that makes him come.
But I think they would want OG and maybe me and a few other people that are humor. They want humor. They don't want like boring people, right? So they'll take us. The bad people, evil people, they want them to suffer and meet their karma. They don't want.
We're all sinners. We all die with having sin. When you die, you go to eternal rest, and that is the beauty of it, so to say, I guess.
Wasn't the movie Ghost, doesn't that strike a chord? Like how, right? Patrick Swayze, remember? When he came back, and then the bad people, the guy fell through the glass and it killed him, and then he just got sucked in from the demons pulling him down to hell.
Oh, yeah.
That was fucking awesome. Yeah.
That was a great movie. I sing that song all the time.
I'd love,
that song all the time.
And I like Whoopi in that kind of thing, but I hate her. I can't even watch The View, but she just turned into so nasty. I don't know. Whatever. That's my political, I guess.
I'll tell you one thing that freaks me out is when, and I know everybody always has an answer to how they do it, but when you see a medium and they come out with something that just nobody could know. Like, I know I call my wife a name that nobody knows. Nobody. There's nobody that knows it. We just do it between us. And the fucking medium comes up with it. That freaks you out. Because how do they know this? You're not even on Facebook saying it. You're not on anything saying it. And they pull it out and you're like, what? But how? And they it's unreal. In the Jewish religion, you're not allowed. You have to ask a rabbi to be able to do it.
I'm afraid.
There's a reason for it.
I'm afraid.
Exodus, where with Moses, where the plagues are going on, and it talks about him doing the miracles. The first couple miracles, the sorcerers or what they call magicians of Pharaoh were able to do some of the stuff. So even there, it's saying that there is people, I guess, that could do things like that. Potentially mediums and or sorcery and stuff.
There are some. I mean, there must be a lot of people, like you call in French, des profiteurs, which are the ones that profit from scamming others doing it. But that's what I'm saying. Be Krypto Live, subs for live. Oh, what the fuck? You changed your name again, man? You can't Google that stuff. Like, it's personally happened to me. And I was, the hair lifted off my body, man, when it happened.
That means
it was almost
very spooky.
If you're a bit spiritual and believe in Jewish faith, like I said, there is occurrences of that, so where that power comes from, you don't know, but that means man has the ability to potentially do stuff like that. So I mean, I'm not saying it's real, but potentially.
Or telepathy exists. They're starting to prove that.
Yeah.
Maybe some people have it more than others.
It's called faith. You gotta. It's your own belief in your own God, whoever that is, and having that faith, you don't have to be super religious and go to church and whatever to go to heaven, so to say. It
Yeah, I'm not
really, it's
phrasing
really
it.
interesting. I'm sorry.
No, did you ever go to have like, questions to one of those people? I forget what you call them.
So like
a medium
cards?
or yeah,
No.
yeah. Either.
No.
I was gonna go. There's
I don't-
one like near me that I don't know. I don't think she's there anymore, but that's only gonna make it worse for me. Because then I'll be hyper sensitive to shit.
But it's simple. It's like you walk into a room, you sit down with your wife, the medium's there. You can ask her what you call your wife on a regular basis, and she pops it out. There's a problem. You start to question the scenario, and like, how is that possible that she just did that? And it's a common name. It's a common name, meaning she told us that we called each other it, and I swear to, we call each other the same name.
Oh, she actually named the name.
Bro,
She
she referred it to something, and that's what killed me.
Right. What you would definitely get is a lot of generic stuff. You know what often happens to people in their life, like a death in the family, or anything.
She said to us, it's like a pin dropping in a room. I can't pinpoint it.
Right.
And I was like, what? If I call my wife Pin.
No
she calls me
shit.
Pin. Yes. That's what I'm saying. There are some things you cannot dispute. It's like,
right.
How the fuck did she just do that? Till this day, we don't know.
There's a lot of
cold reading,
things like that actually happen, and
bro, cold reading. She's probably no better than what is it, John Edward? And if you saw the was it not a waiver? The forms you have to sign to go on the show. They're thicker than the fucking first book of.
But that didn't happen to me. That was just me, literally, on a boat for my cousin's sweet 16, and they hired a medium, and this person was in Toronto, and it was instant. It was she touched my hand, she touched my wife, she fucking said that sentence, and I was like, when I asked her the questions, it was incredible. I'm not saying I believe in it 100%, but in my case, cold reading.
Yeah, South Park devoted an entire episode to it, but it's called cold reading.
Oh no, you must know it's real then.
I do what I want.
It's like I know how to drive Formula One. I played Formula One on PS4.
Yeah, South Park is pretty accurate too, because Kyle tries to disprove it and show people how it's done and everything, and then people, oh my god, you're psychic.
So I'm gonna ask her, why is Jasmine still going up?
What?
Nah, I believe there's energy around us, and whether it's mathematical, it's an algorithm, we're in a simulator, whatever it is, but
there's energy, but you're not going to meet people you have to meet.
You know,
maybe
you don't
they
have
can
to
feel
look too
I don't know.
It's don't read too far into it. What happened was that's pretty amazing. You know, it's crazy, right? And that what you're thinking right now, that there must be some energy. You're saying, you know, that right there is faith, so to say. Right there is, you know, it's not.
What about, have you
script and everything that you need to do and go to math?
It's like today, my wife brought us home falafel Saint Jacques. It's a pita, but she got the plates. And she said, I didn't get them in the pita because I didn't want it to get soggy. So as I'm filling my pita and I start eating it, I look at my plate and I look at the mushrooms that are there, and I'm like, Before I could finish my sentence, she says to me, why don't you put the mushrooms in your pita?
There you
And
go.
it's like, did she actually notice that I just didn't put the mushrooms? No, there was 5 other things left on the plate. Why would she pick the mushroom? But we've been together for 18 years. I seriously believe that telepathically sometimes we finish each other's sentences, or it's not relevant to, oh, you've picked green 50 times in your life, so I know you're going to pick green. It's like there was mushrooms on the plate with other salads, and she said the mushrooms, and I was thinking the mushrooms. Well, I believe in shit like that. Something happens. I'm telling you, we're way more capable to use. There's a lot of things we don't know about the human mind that is capable to be used in different ways than actual wording or vision. There's something behind it for sure.
Now you got me thinking about calzone. Damn.
This is like a $17 pita sandwich by the time you leave the place, and it's packed with Israeli salad. It's got like hummus. It's got it's vegetarian. It's got mushrooms that are like sautéed, and chicken. It's all kinds of salads mixed in, and just one big smorgasbord. You just eat that. It's spicy as all hell, man.
Traditional Jewish dish?
Israeli, very Israeli.
Okay. Yeah, that y'all eat good, man.
Oh yeah, that shit. That you can eat that, spicy as it is, but you won't get heartburn. It's all wholesome, great.
I appreciate you pronouncing hummus right. Thank you. Hummus. And it's not pine nuts. It's not hummus. That's cool. I'm glad.
There's
I'm glad to
spice.
hear
It's like a red sauce. If you guys ever find it, it's called harissa. Harissa. Any Arabic person knows what that is. You guys talk about Frank's hot sauce and shit. Try harissa. You'll die. That shit is so strong. I had some in my sandwich today. That's like you have to have the palate for it because it's the type of spiciness that gets your entire mouth and your lips and gives you the sweats, all at once. Yeah.
Is it a thicker? It's not like a saucy sauce.
It's
Yeah,
like a paste almost.
It tastes really, really good.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
all for it. I love spice too, man. Have you seen the show Hot Ones?
Oh yeah, I've been catching.
Yeah.
They had what's his name, Jeff Goldblum on there. The other day.
Everybody.
Yeah, Goldblum.
Spicy chip
Such a fresh.
What would you say, Turbo?
They have those spicy chip competitions with like the one single chip in the package that you open, and like nobody can finish that chip. You watch people just eat them and die on camera, man. Like,
this they put it on. They give you like chicken wings or drumsticks, little mini, and they dip it on there. But
one bite.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
one chip. Go check it out. The one. It's called the one chip challenge on YouTube.
And you're supposed to drink milk to calm the
Doesn't work.
spike. No,
It'll soothe it. It's a base.
I think that would make me sick.
Man,
lemon juice, lime.
Yeah, lemon juice. That's what I was gonna say. The Hot Ones episode with Gordon Ramsay. You should watch that. He brings like a whole kit of things to help himself with the spicy. It's so funny.
A bottle of Pepto, an entire bottle.
They actually had they had some women on there too. I thought I saw.
Oh yeah. Shit, dude, if you name a celebrity, they've been on there. It's amazing. Shit, Gordon Ramsay though is the best.
He's great.
Yeah, man, I love that guy.
That episode of that though is fucking great.
I'll have to see if I don't know if I saw that one. Yeah.
That's the one, Coley.
Yeah, my fiance and I have been really into watching Hell's Kitchen lately. So we really liked that Hot Ones episode with him.
The host is always the same. I never really paid too much attention.
Yeah, it's the same guy. He's a really talented interviewer. He asks really good questions.
Nothing about their movies that they just did and all that. It goes into like, back in high school when you threw that, like, how did you know that? They always ask like, what?
Yeah.
It's very smart dude, but hell of a show.
I always thought Goldblum as an actor. Don't you guys like him? The way he was in so many different, besides Jurassic Park, he was in Aliens. What was that stupid movie where? Oh, actually, they crashed into the pool. Gina, what's her name? The spaceship crashed into the pool of. I can't think of it totally by now. But Gina, I can't think of her. She was on Beetlejuice too, I think.
Davis.
Yeah. No. But it was it was Goldblum, and then there was a few other guys. The one guy from Living Color, one of the brothers, I think, Dwayne or whatever.
The Fly.
But that movie, their spaceship landed into her pool in the backyard, and it was pretty fun. But he was good in everything he did.
He's a really smart dude.
Yeah. So like when he was on Hot Ones, it was like he was acting, definitely acting.
I thought Shia LaBeouf was a hell of a dude off screen. Just totally what I didn't expect. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Who had a hard life?
Shia LaBeouf, I'm assuming.
Well, I got a big day tomorrow, so I gotta bounce.
Me too, I'm gonna bounce in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all.
Talk to you guys later.
Yeah, have a good night.
Tommy. Sweet dreams.
Good night.
Good night.
See you on the flip side.
I'll still be hanging for a while.
Yeah, I got about another hour left in me.
Yeah, pick up my sister from the airport.
I just get hot and annoyed.
Yeah, I was gonna stay with my dad, so I'll have some dinner with him after.
Sometimes I just feel like I'm in a field of radiation between my 3 screens, and I feel like towards the end of the night I get irritated by my computer, and I feel hot, and like my veins get like I think it's like my pressure going up or something.
It's like you're just sitting there getting microwaved.
You gotta walk around, get the blood.
Yeah,
around,
it is.
blood a little bit.
Right to bed.
What's that? Throughout the day, every hour or so, you're staring at the computer for a couple hours.
Mm-hmm. Well, first week of March, when I have that bathroom to build, I'm gonna be doing that for like when I'm back at work again. Spreading them out, but fuck, they're coming in the jobs, man. It's like always like that. I can't get winters and relax. I want to, but starting like February, March, April, start to take the fucking contracts. It's like May, June, July, August, September, October. But this year I'm gonna do it again like that. I'll take like one bathroom every like 2 months or something. I want to work outdoors too. I have a patio to build. And now I have like the brother of this person, and then the maid of the people I did the backsplash for the other day. They have like not a maid, I mean, a cleaning lady. But she texted me, oh, we have some work to do this summer, and we want to do this and this. I'm like, oh, you know what? Okay. Better book me soon. But it's cool. I told you guys, I wanted to get away from crossing the bridge in the morning and going down to the city and shit. And it's starting to work out. Did a couple of backsplashes in a couple of months, and with the right people, and they just fucking spread the word, man. And it's just the way I like it. I hate new customers. Like, I don't like giving out business cards. And I raked up my hourly rate if they want to do it per hour, because I hate charging per hour. So, I'm set. Let's go. Bring on 2023. Fuck. All by myself. I don't even care about employees anymore. I'm like, fuck it. Just gonna do it all. I have nobody to pay. I'm gonna take my time. If the customers are okay with it, then we're golden, right?
It's hard to get a good helper, bro.
Very hard, bro, and I get so pissed on the job site when people are like, I hate people that don't take charge. Like, take the initiative. If you do wrong, I'll tell you, but at least take the initiative, man. Like, what do I do next? Let me go have like, okay, I smoke too. You don't need to have 15 cigarettes before lunch. I'm sorry. No.
You see all this shit? You start cleaning that. Clean
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
Fucking go get the tile saw out. We're moving on to the fucking shower. Good one.
Man, my best helper is still who's my best friend, man. This guy, he lets it come in one ear, out the other. He doesn't care how loud I get, how rude I get. He knows we're there to do the job. And this guy, I don't have to tell him what to give me. It's already in his hand waiting for me to grab it. If we're doing tiling, my tile's back buttered. If we're, if I need a clean sponge because he knows I'm gonna put spacers and I have to clean it, he already has it cleaned out, the sponge. That's what you need, man. You want to pay for people like that, but people don't want to be helpers. They want to be too many chiefs, not enough Indians. I wouldn't mind being a helper.
You know, you bring your whole toolbox inside. Everything you might not need, because you're gonna need it.
Okay, yeah, but I had problems with that with my ex-partner because he had all like Milwaukee cases stacked, and like he'd bring in like everything, and we'd be in a bathroom that we could hardly both fill, and the hallway would be filled with all the tools, and then it was such a headache. But I don't know, man. We go through a lot, I go into a nice house, I have to cover all the steps to go upstairs, set up my fucking saws. You know, if you've cut tile, that water gets all tiley powder, and then if you don't rinse it properly, it stains, and then, you can't leave your tools everywhere, but you gotta come back to that job site the next day because people are living there, so you gotta fucking pack up everything and move everything. It's like, every day it's the same. So when people tell me, here's the keys, I'm gone for 2 weeks.
Great.
Dude, I'm jumping on that. I'm all over it. And that's my next job. 1st of March. Here's the keys. Yeah. Yep. I get out. I leave my van there, and I go from her backyard. I open the gate. I walk 10 feet. I go into my backyard, and I'm home. I love it. I love it. I hope it all goes well, but I do love that. Why not, man? If you can make it happen, gotta try it. Something about working close to the house. I don't know. For me, it's the dog. I don't like leaving my dog alone. So he's coming with me.
Yeah, I understand that. You got a dog.
Well, he's my most human dog I've had in 47 years. Like, he's extremely connected to us and very smart dog. And he's the best alarm system. And he's the best cuddling thing you can have when you go to bed. And when you're down, he just always makes you smile. You know, he's just the best. And then when I leave, he's sad. He just really is sad. So all these people all have dogs. They're all dog walkers. They all know Rocky. And 2 of them have already told me, when you come to my house, you can bring the dog. Which I did last week when I did her backsplash. I brought Rocky. So
awesome.
Yeah, it's cool. I just like that way of life. I'd rather do that than be making a ton of money that I'm probably never going to use in my life anyways.
Yeah, it's good to follow your bliss, like whatever it is that makes you feel fulfilled. If you just keep at it, whatever it is, then the money will come.
Yeah. And to have the right customers. Like, there's nothing better, obviously, than getting paid, but it's also really nice when you watch these. Funny enough, I've told you guys this, most of these customers are like divorced women, and they all have their stories of how their husband did shit half-assed, and I'm there to clean up the mess. But at the same time, when the results are in, and they see, like, her reaction last week for that simple backsplash, very simple, was just worth every minute that I spent there. And awesome. That makes me feel good too. Yeah, it's very, very rewarding. That. Yeah. So, but then you run into the total assholes. It just makes your job so fucking hard.
Oh yeah.
Shoulder. You ever get them over your shoulder? They keep checking out.
Yeah, I had a Mr. Luderman. I remember him very well. His driveway, the sidewalls were falling. They were rotted wood. So I went to go buy train rails.
Railroad track.
Yeah, exactly. And they're pre-treated and shit. I rebuilt it with it. And he took a lawn chair. And he sat there for 2 days straight. Behind me, watching me. Every move I made. And although I kept joking with him and telling him I'm going to charge you, it's more expensive, you're watching me, I didn't, but I should have. He was all right, but it doesn't matter. It really does make you feel weird when people are there watching you. I don't feel comfortable, although I know what I'm doing.
I agree.
Yeah, I've had to do that before with trying to fix a computer and got all those little screws and someone staring at you.
Oh, no.
And you drop one, and you're like, you feel stupid, but really it's like, that out of 10 screws you're dropping 2 because they're so fucking small, or whatever it is. It's just not right. It's like the gutter guys today when they came by, I even left the kitchen door unlocked. I put his chargers there. I'm like, yo, just come in. I said, like, the guy's not dumb. I have a dog that runs up to him every time he comes in, but I'm not going to bother them. I do the opposite. I told you guys what I did. I gave him a piece of hash. I said, go smoke a joint, fuck, and then go put my gutters up. Because I know if I smoke and if I'm doing a job, it's coming out perfect.
Ain't that right? It's
Oh yeah.
It becomes art, like more so.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, I understand that, man. I like to smoke before I practice sometimes. It helps with focusing, and it can be easy to get really into a practice session, and then like a lot of time passes by and you don't even realize it, and you've got a lot of work done at this point.
It's patience in the smoke. Yeah. And it makes time fly sometimes. Absolutely. Yep. But I just love that feeling. My brain just, it becomes like just like a sponge when I smoke. I'm ready to absorb. Like it's amazing. And put out.
I totally get it. You can like really get into music sometimes when you're playing. After that, yeah. So there are a lot of people actually that do that in orchestra world.
Really?
Yep.
You know, yeah, never would think that. Yeah, you know, just given the atmosphere and the theater and the attendees, it all runs together as being just nah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, my mind was missing once upon a time too. I remember working at Westmount Square. A lot of rich people. It was a very big financial building there, I guess. Or not financial, but people lived on top of it. Very wealthy people. And there was like a bottom like mall area of the building. There's a pizzeria that was running in there. And the people I would run in, they looked so high class at the time. I'm talking like years ago. And I had a friend who used to come and sell me weed at the time. And he would also sell coke. And that was his busiest fucking building. It's like, yeah, people were just acting normal, like microdosing cocaine all the time. Weird as shit. Yeah, basically, like, it was just an everyday thing.
Yeah. That's just coffee for me.
Yeah. Me too now. I like coffee. I had a decaf today.
Ew, what the fuck would
I
you
know.
do?
That's my wife. She drinks decaf, and I ran out of my pods. So I took one of hers.
Shoot. I landed in.
My stepbrother picked me up last time at the airport and go home and makes me a fucking cup of coffee. It's delicious. Next morning, find out it's decaf. I was pissed. Just tell me. It's drink me. Yeah. Nah, I get headaches.
From decaf or from caffeinated?
If I don't have a cup of coffee, I'll get a headache. Not
My
like
mom's like that.
Yeah, it's quite common.
Caffeine withdrawal.
Yeah, I mean, just like
No, that's what gives you the headache. You're having withdrawal from caffeine, so that's what gives you the headache.
Ah.
Yeah. Exactly. Then Excedrin has 80 milligrams of caffeine in it, and caffeine's a good headache killer. But yeah, when you're getting them from a lack of drug.
Yeah. I think it's been my mom's routine since I'm born. Coffee, cigarette, toilet bowl.
Sick of mom.
Yeah, I'm definitely a coffee addict. I drink probably anywhere between 4 and 6 cups a day.
Yeah, that's it. And you don't get headaches if you don't have?
Oh yeah, no, I definitely get headaches if I don't have it.
Yeah.
But I don't ever not have it, so it's not really a problem. It's just the one thing I don't want to give up. I gave up all of my other vices. I don't smoke anymore. I mean, I rarely drink. So, TikTok is the one thing I'm not doing it.
Okay.
There's no reason to, you know? You don't need to.
I mean, health reasons why I should like cut back, but I just don't want to. I like it.
Half calf, you could maybe have like 2 regulars and then maybe mix in some half calf.
Yeah, we all gonna die. Might as well enjoy it. That's how I roll, at least.
I know, it's like, it's kind of fucked up and morbid, but I've had this feeling for like the last, I don't know, 4 months, 5 months, that I'm gonna stroke again and die soon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, it's morbid as fuck, I know, but it's really weird. I just feel like it's gonna happen.
Okay.
I'm okay with it. I don't care.
So I feel that about my heart on a daily basis because I had heart surgery when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's very natural for you to feel that way. It creates a fear, an unconscious fear. I feel that we deal with as people that have like gone through those things in our lives. You know.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I mean, I'm
weird,
fine with it. Like, I don't worry
I'm
about
not.
death at all.
I'm
It
not.
doesn't bother me.
Oh, it
I mean,
bothers me so
I don't want
much.
to die. I want to live, obviously. I have a lot to live for still. But if God says it's my time, okay.
Yeah, but you're just higher purpose. Like, that's why you're still here, remember?
Yeah, I don't have a purpose.
I mean, that's why you're still here.
Blip in time.
Oh yeah, he's not ready for me yet. Someday.
I know.
Well, someday. Another.
I've always been the peacemaker.
With the bat too.
Time of my life. No, well, I mean, look, that was really that was an outer body experience almost.
They call bats peacemakers though. That's why I said that.
Oh, dude. Okay, well, whatever. That's always been me. I've always been the guy that gets in trouble for being in the middle of something that I'm just trying to fix.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's right. Funny enough, huh, Steve?
Hey.
Highly elusive mediator. Yeah. Sometimes. Real quick, I want toes to get caught up with you, hoes.
My feet bimbos looking like hoes.
Yeah, mine too, Coley, was to spread joy, but then I started doing coke for like 10 years of my life and I became the biggest asshole ever. So I was not spreading joy. But
you do now.
Those days are
You gotta
gone.
come up, right? You gotta go down and come up, right?
Yeah, I know OG fed her.
I took a good dive, and I was very good at digging deeper.
Right. Well, you gotta hit the spot to come up.
I have a joke called Johnny Deeper.
A joke?
Let's hear it.
Little Johnny joke? Oh god, let's go.
Johnny Go Deeper was
off.
Shit. I bet OG's got jokes for days up those sleeves of his.
I don't even wear sleeves, I don't even wear a shirt.
Johnny Go Deeper was a little creeper. He kept going after my sister.
Oh, me to serve
I
with
said
that?
In the window, peeper. What a creeper.
Dude. Alright, y'all, I got a almost 16-year-old half-sister who's just precious. Absolutely darling, and these boys are trying to get all over, and I will go to prison.
Did you know about it, man?
Oh no, you just gotta show her how to aim for the nuts, bro. That's it, that's all. No man recovers from that.
Yeah.
It's true.
The more you try to tell them to do something, they resent it, and the more they do it, harder.
Dude, I went through an entire book of Krav Maga. Every shot ended with a hit to the groin.
The Krav Maga like that, right? Is that it's don't stop straight. You know, you keep striking,
It
right?
debilitates you.
Krav Maga. Rehabilitate you. Now, I mean, the more you try to push, the more you're gonna push the opposite direction. Females is like that when they grow up. Not females, but kids, I guess. I don't know.
I mean,
In my experience so far, yeah, if you try to get them to do something, that's what they won't do.
Yeah, she had older brothers and sisters to treat her right. She got a good head on her shoulders.
Yeah, let them make decisions. Just kind of guide them. If you push them, then they rebel. Just not financial advice, but regular. I don't know. That's what I've experienced so far.
I don't know, but any random page in this book has a shot to the groin. Couldn't throw.
I'll roast your bogey for it.
I wonder if that's literally part of the. I mean,
It may be his technical version on the traditional art to go straight for the groin, but I doubt it.
Well, it's not difficult. Think about it. I'm sure that at least once in your life, one of you guys got a shot to the nards, and it didn't even have to be hard. It was just where it hit, and it made you feel like you had the worst stomach ache in the world. No?
I know.
Some
But
people
also-
have it.
So now imagine somebody doing that hard, and your nuts are hanging. They're not in your stomach. They're hanging.
Imagine somebody weaker than you doing that to you.
Well, it doesn't take much force. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Man, you have about 30 to 45 seconds before you start to feel that shit. If somebody hit me that hard, I would wreck them fast and then go cradle myself on the floor.
My friend Morris got kicked in the nuts really hard at a party once, and he was drunk, and it made him puke so hard that he blew blood vessels in his forehead when he was puking. He got so sick from the kick in the nards, and he has kids. One of them looks like a peanut, but. Like they pulled on her head too hard when it came out of the mom's womb.
That's a common thing in a lot of practical martial arts is groin shots. It's like it's a weak spot.
Yeah, so if you're in Krav Maga, it is the most. You're supposed to first try to go nut and eye shot, or eye strikes and nut, like gouge eyes and groin.
Fight for life.
No one ever in any martial arts class has ever taught me to go after the groin. They've always said if you can't, whatever, in any of those. It's always been if you can't get to any of these other things, if all else fails, you could kick them in the groin.
Oh, you had a male teacher.
It's funny because your first karate classes teach you how to get into a stance where you're standing there with your arms folded and your legs spread apart. And then you start to do the Ich Nisan Chigo and you're punching straight ahead of you, right? But your legs are spread. So imagine you see this person, first thing he does, spread just like whack right in the fucking nuts. It's gone. Half a second, it's done.
Yeah, and there's a lot of martial arts that's meant for sport, and for those there aren't groin shots. But for martial arts that are meant for war or for just practical self-defense, there's a lot of groin shot stuff. Same with like kung fu.
Toe stomps, pressure points, nuts are pressure points.
Yeah, I was never taught to go after the groin. I was taught a lot of weak points.
Grab and twist, man.
That wasn't one of them that had to be taught.
My mom always told me if there's a bigger man in front of you and you can't defend yourself, kick him in the fucking nuts, man. I swear, you can ask my mom. I'll put her on Discord. It's always what she told me.
So I used to have
Don't
to
be
train
ashamed. Don't be ashamed. Just kick him in the nuts.
I used to have to train with this guy. He was 6'6". The very first time I tried to choke him, he got up, walked around, and was showing everybody as I was trying to choke him.
You gotta get the lock under that chin, man.
That's when you give him an uppercut right in the nuts.
That was the biggest guy I'd ever tried to choke. And you know, he was a black belt from Taekwondo, so like unless you had it right, he was gonna make fun of you.
Yeah, I mean he was probably bigger than me, right?
There was a lot of other people like you could have that shit half wrong and they'll still think they're passing it.
Gotta do the right choke, man.
Or wear a jock, you know?
When you're naked, take your clothes off, man. You wanna fight somebody? Fuck them up. Get naked and fucking fight them. They won't fuck with you. You think you're gonna lose a fight? Take clothes off, man.
On the nice side, when he showed the instructor looked at me and said, "You have permission to start kicking."
Right? I mean,
he's like, "You better bring him down."
Yeah. Just tear your clothes off. Like, I want to fuck you, love me, man. Fuck you, you love me, and they will leave you alone. I promise.
It made you a better fighter by fighting him, right? 6'6". It's good to get your ass kicked.
Yeah, it was like, you know, I wasn't trying to kick him to hurt him, but it was like, yeah, all right, kick the back of his leg, see if you can get him to at least go down.
No, Colby. No, that's not. No.
I fuck with big people, man, but I don't fuck with crazy.
I had a lot of fun in those classes.
Dude takes his shirt off. That's weird enough, man. He starts taking pants off and shit. I'm out.
He's going to sleep real quick if he rips that shirt off and says, "Ah, I'm gonna hit your chin right away."
Your shirt over it. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm for real. You got 3 dudes fucking wanting to fight you. You don't think you're gonna win? Do what you do on stage, man. Take clothes off. Wait, no. Let's just take our clothes off. Wait. Whatever. Dudes don't fuck with that shit, man. They're like, fuck this, I'm out.
Take your clothes off and jacket?
No, just take clothes off and run at them. And be like, oh, fuck you, do you love me? They won't fuck with you, man. Would you fuck with somebody that did that to you?
Trying to fucking fuck him and he's gonna...
Yeah. Dude, you'd run away, wouldn't you? I don't care if you're 5 deep, you'd run away.
Play dead and it works. Play dead and get up. Naturally, humans don't want to hit something that's dead.
Right. Well, I don't know. You ever see UFC? They always get the last shot in.
They don't stop until ref touches.
Yeah, man. Them motherfuckers, they know they're out. They still punch in the fucking mouth.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, if they get up, then you have to fight them more. So, when you have a chance of doing it to you, I guess it's fight or flight.
It's their mistake. Don't get up, motherfuckers.
Right, but if you didn't do that and they got up, they stand a chance of fucking whooping your ass, cutting your face open and shit. So, it's not like for death.
I hate fighting.
I never fought more.
So much.
So many of them I've seen fall on the ground and then they start twitching and the guy fucking punches and you're so right.
Yeah,
the arms stop twitching.
The arms like both arms.
Go to sleep. Wake back up.
No, it's like first he knocks you unconscious, then he knocks the conscience out of you, you know? When you start twitching. Like, oh, boom.
Like the cartoons where you see their little soul come out of their body, out of body experience, he punches it back in.
That groan, that near-death groan, and then sleep.
When he starts snoring, he goes,
oh, you heard it.
Oh, fuck have I heard that? I remember when I saw it, he hit the guy, he just went,
no. And then the arms just massive, just
near-death groan.
Man. Like some just shot in the head. They have
good. I needed that.
Have you ever turned air compressor on mid-stroke? It's harder to start. Well, that's what happens. You did a restart on the body. It was mid-breath, mid-stroke. It was on the hard cycle.
value and
Pump.
appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your
He was
Instagram.
he was mid breath, and he had to reset and start over.
A painting in the gallery, a crucial thread in
That
the
was a soft root.
tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few
No,
grains of
I've
sand
seen the
passing
ones
through
on
an
the
hourglass.
hitting the concrete when they're doing like rail slides or something on their
Oh my
skateboard.
god!
Screeching
And
brakes
they
just slowed down
fall
and
and he
crashed.
doesn't
Each
hear
footprint in the
it.
past,
That's
each with the
gross.
same promise of being the last. Me, learn to glance back and check
What
the
if
past, or at least give
Steven, you
it
killed
a
me the other day when
Because
he
love
said,
is all mistakes
when he
and
said, you know, those
perfection
types
equal
of,
parts. And if I've ever seen
types
one,
of shit you
love is
take.
a work of art.
Hey, I've been knocked out so many. Oh my!
I feel like
4
you
good
just
times.
got hard anal.
No, I'll fuck somebody. I'll push it in. Yeah, no, I won't.
She pushed in. What do you think of the split? The other shit backed.
Yeah, some of you guys are funny and some things when the shit you come out with.
Can't make the shit up. Oh wait, maybe you can. That's all I do.
You can't make shit up.
Sarcastic or aside, check your DMs real quick. Carly. You can hear me. Krypto keeper. I doxed you. Actually, I'm undoxing you maybe.
Like a crew cut, feeling used up, but now I'm grew done grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away, but I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great, and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long, so one bad
You know, and sometimes you do like a search in your messages for certain something. So like for me the other day, I was curious. I'm like, I have a lot of text messages from Binance, but you only get message from Binance when you're getting liquidated. So I fucking started looking at it. Dude, I stopped counting because I trade little time frames, and sometimes they instant, you know. But this message, Binance, Ethereum USDT position in your USDM futures account has been liquidated as your margin balance was lower than the required maintenance margin. And then you get the text. Margin ratio of Ethereum USD position in USDM futures account reached 80%. Transfer assets to your USDM futures account or reduce your position. Wait, shouldn't it be in the other order? Should you send me that message first and then tell me I got liquidated?
Yeah, what the hell?
That's how fast they come and get you, man. It's like the network, it's almost like they send the text together. And sometimes they come in the wrong order. Yeah, it's so stupid, man. Yeah, I erased a lot of them. I'm not even going to count the rest because if I tell you guys, you won't believe me, but I was probably over 30 of them.
Oh, man.
It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. It was a rough year last year. You know, testing shit out, doing whatever I was doing. Yeah, futures is not good. I was definitely good on spot.
Yeah, I will always be on spot.
Mm-hmm. Just old and yeah, I wish you didn't buy the top. Pretty good. Eventually.
Yeah, and you can, play scalps and swings and stuff nicely with, on spot. And that's what's, in my opinion, really good to do when like the bigger trend is down. Like when that trend hasn't been broken, then like the short term trading is what I like to do. But if the trend is proven to be up like it was, a couple of years ago, then that's when you can, hold your position more and just take little bits of profit here and there.
Yeah, and if you're stuck in a bag, I didn't know until a few months after I started crypto that I could just buy, let's say, like if I was stuck in Doge, that's fine. I could still buy, 500 Doge at like 16 cents and then sell it at 16.5 or 17, and it wouldn't affect the rest of my, like it wouldn't affect my average if I bought 100 and I sold 100, right?
Well, it should have, right?
No, well, what I mean is like on Binance, they don't tell you like, okay, your account today is at this amount. Even if you're in a negative trade, like on futures, for example, if you're in a trade on futures, the money that is taken out of your margin is coming out of your balance, basically. And if you end up losing that trade, it's gone, right? But if you're on spot, your daily can go up and down, but it's never going to be gone from your account unless it goes to zero, right? But in futures, you're not getting liquidated if it goes to zero. You're getting liquidated if it goes outside the range of what you have in that account. You understand? So if you're just trading with $100 and you go negative 10% on fucking 100x, you're gone. It's done. Or whatever the math is. So spot is so much easier. And you're buying Doge, okay, it goes down. Well, if it hits the floor, like, had I been Mimi, for example, I tried many times to tell her, like, yeah, I get it. Let's say you have 60K of Doge at 50 cents.
I'd hit on
When Doge, when Doge hits 5 cents, you could bring your average down a shit ton by being able to buy so much at 5 cents. It's worth it.
The average, come on. I got the thing with averages, right? So if you have $100, you bought something at $100, right? And it dropped down to $50, right? And you wanted to bring your average down. What would you do? You'd buy some, right? It would have dropped down to $25, right? And you bought 2 at $100, right? So you bought 4 at $25. You bring your average down to $50, right? But you just spent, that's $300 in it now, right? If you would have just sold it, you would have just been down $100. If it never goes back up, you're down $300 instead of $100. You know what I mean? So averaging, average number, that's not a real thing. Like, you gotta not look at that so much as far as your average. It really don't matter. It's whatever, like wherever you're at with this bag right now. Like, do you think Mimi cares what she sells that bag as long as it's higher number than right now? So that whatever she bought it at really doesn't matter as far as averages goes. It's whatever she can get for it now, because it's zero and nothing else. Like, right now it's 5 cents a coin or 10, whatever Doge is. So anything better than what right now is a deal, to be honest with you, because we've lost that essentially.
Yeah,
I'm just saying hard you brought,
But let's say, so you have to try to take the trade and bring it more to, like, bring the chances up on your side. So if she's sitting at 50 cents and she has 60K of it, she could buy at 5 cents. If it's 10,000 dollars, she can now buy it at a fraction of the price, right? It's a risk, but that average down will take you, you're buying 3 times what you bought before.
Right. You already took the risk on loss, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of against that really bad, because it really, in my head,
I'm against it too, because I did it on Empower Clinics, and it it didn't work out for me. I lost 16K on that.
It could go up, but you can put no money in it and it can go up and you still profit. You put more money in it, you profit more.
Empower Clinics never went back up. That's the problem. It's still today sitting at 30 cents.
Yeah, the only thing it
3 cents.
the only thing is it brings your your take profit zone down a little bit. So if you bought it at $1, or say you bought it at 36 cents, and you average in it when it's at 5 cents or whatever, it brings it down to like 32 cents or 20 cents or something. So you don't have to go up as high to profit, but you're adding more money to it to do that. So really, you're doing the same thing. You're not really. You could have just bought some there and bought it whatever, but you're adding money to try to make money sooner instead of if you're expecting to go back up there.
Then just leave it. I liked my way better, man. My way was 5 entries. No, but let's say if I wanted to play with $100, I would go in first with like $5. That way, I won't lose more than my 100. At worst, I'll get stuck holding the 100. But I know if
averaging in, like I understand that. Like I'm down with that. It's just if that's your plan, yes. But if you're trying to save a trade,
you fucked yourself. Yeah.
Because you already lost the trade. You already made a bad decision, and you made the wrong decision on the point. So
yeah, take what you can get and run. If you don't think it's
do it again. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't be long at something that you already long and lost. Just to, that's I'm kind of strong.
Yeah, take your money out, put it in a coin that's moving, for sure.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, but yeah. It's written in the books that DCA is the next best, right? It is, but that if you're able to fucking weather it and hold it and deal with it, bullshit.
If a stock dropped 85%, would you DCA in?
No, I would already been out.
I would maybe sell what I had and buy right back the same amount at the price that it's at.
Yes, because you're out then. Yeah.
So I lose what I lose, but I still have the same amount of shares, and now they're sitting at the cost that they're at.
See,
if I'm really crazy,
that's lost money. And then another.
It's lost money, man. You don't have to actually.
It is lost money, but at least if it's
on the way down, I would never know. Like I would have dropped 25% as it went down, 25% more, and used it to buy lower, maybe. I wouldn't add money to it though, ever.
Depends
unless it was my plan. Like, but yeah, it's just my thing.
I don't know. I did something similar to what you're saying, but you know, with High Tide a few months ago, I had lost money and I was too high on my average, so I got out and I waited for it to hit that floor, and then it went up to $3. So what I did is I kind of milked it till the end. I got out, took my loss, but I bought right back with the same amount of shares because I knew on the TA that it was going up, right? So I took my chances. So I took profit. I took a loss, but then I took profit from the move from the bottom to $3, and I was happy that I at least got that back, let's say, but it didn't give me my money back, that's for sure.
But you didn't lose anymore.
But
I didn't get out and say, okay, I lost 4K and that's it. I lost 4K and then I went back in and I made like 1,004. So I was happy that I recouped a little bit.
Because you had liquid to work with, or powder, or whatever.
Well, it was doing what you're saying. It was kind of like, okay, I'm at a loss, but I have this amount left. Take it and try to make money. What I should have done was not go back into High Tide. I should have gone to at the time I should have gone to AMC because there was much more of a run going on.
Oh, that's also possible. But yeah, you saying that, like, if you were to go in low like that, or whatever cost average down, like if you didn't do that and it goes back up, it's not increasing your chances of winning if you add money to it. Like if it goes back up to where it's supposed to go, or whatever, where you're expecting it to go, you're gonna win even if you don't put the money in. Put more money in. You just held your bag, you don't back up to 65, you still get it back. Adding the money doesn't help. It just gives you more money being greedy.
Might as well just wait. Like let's say Mimi's she's been waiting. It's been a year and a half. Might as well just fucking wait.
sit.
Yeah.
Her? Yeah. Now, yeah. I mean, she's.
I agree.
She's wait. Because if
But
you
yeah,
just take off on this
I agree too.
information,
What if them that fucking too? You know, then you lose more. Then you feel you know.
It's a lesson learned, bro. You know, I think
First off,
all I know is that if it happens, which I hope it does for Mimi, I want to be there when it happens. Man.
Oh,
Talk about diamond hands. Fuck. This woman kept. I mean, whoa.
Diamond in his hands, dude.
Z as well. Z's got a few up there.
He's a diamond instinct.
Nah, me, I took my losses. I got out. That was it, man.
Well, it was a loss you were able to take, and
well, able to take. It's all
I
up.
know,
It's
that's
how
weird,
crazy
but-
you are in some way. Because, you know, I think about it now and I say like, okay, you know, I probably lost like, I don't know how much I lost for sure 10K. The rest I don't know. I know I made about 8K in total, but I also know I lost more than 10K in crypto. And then like the stock market, the first year I made a good amount. I think I made like 11 or 13K very quickly, like within 2 days on my trades. And then I lost 16 over like fucking a year because I was too stubborn to get out of the trade. I thought it was going to go back up, and I waited, and the thing went from, I told you guys, $2.40 at the top. It went right back down to 3 cents. And I made money on the... Huh?
That's like Jasmine for me. I lost 16,000 on her.
Yeah. So, yes, I still have money, and I didn't play with more money that I had saved. Meaning, like, I made sure I had more of my savings than the amount I would lose. But I wish I still had that amount, you know? It's not like I'm rich. I'm not rich. I just know how to save money, I guess.
Yep.
And I have no kids.
That's how you get rich.
Different. I guess, but you know, no kids.
Great.
Okay. I wish I was gay.
You wish you were gay?
Yeah.
Why? You had no.
Rich too.
Try it.
No, for me, you know what made me rich? Like rich meaning like not. I'm not even. I guess I don't even know if I'm comfortable. I'm below poverty, honestly.
What?
Apparently, yeah. Apparently.
Not having kids.
But it's that when I did coke, I used to spend like $100 a day on that shit. I used to grow weed, sell weed, buy coke. Grow weed, sell weed, buy coke. Grow weed, sell weed. But at the same time, I always was paying my bills. I never let them go, you know? But then when I stopped doing coke, I was like, well, if I manage to put $100 a day up my nose, I'm sure I can manage to save $100 a day. And I did exactly that, man. And then it started. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000.
Here you go.
Oh my God!
I remember why you were rich. I forgot about that.
Fuck.
I remember why you're rich. That necklace you got with the money bag on it.
What?
Don't you all have like a necklace with money in it or something? You hide your gold?
His pearl necklace on Friday nights.
No, for me it was funny. It's just I made me work a lot.
The South Park, all the Jewish people have a fucking money bag on their necklace. It's already hot to gold at it. Then nobody takes it from him or something. Just South Park.
Sometimes you just have to create some type of achievable goal. And for me, it was first one.
I don't mean to say you people, but you people are good at saving money. You know, that's a good thing, right? It's a stereotype, I guess, but it's also a fact, in my opinion.
Maybe.
The most important thing. You finish rich when you are frugal and save and don't live beyond your means. You finish rich no matter what.
Yeah, I know. I live way beyond my means. And your means and a couple other people's means. Goodbye.
It was very quick for me, like to save, like I don't know, maybe I shouldn't even talk about it, but I worked very, very, very hard for 6 years. And I could tell you like that I didn't change jobs or it was thanks to my partner too, because he's like very hardworking Filipino guy, like he had it hard younger. So for like we just took contract after contract. We went nuts for 6 years. But for me, my goal was like, and it landed perfectly. It was when I stopped doing coke, right? So I had some debt, fine, but I was paying bills. But I wanted a BMW. I saw one day this BMW 4 Series coupe sitting next to my wife's work, and this guy came out of the gym there, all fucking pumped up and just good in his skin, and he got in that car and I was like, what the fuck is that car? And it was a BMW 4 Series 435 and I was like, babe, I'm gonna get that car one day. And that was it, man. I started putting the money away and I would put it in a safe, and then I'd say, oh my god, it's 1,000, and like I'm telling you guys, and then fuck, after like 6 years it was like 120,000. I was like, Jesus, I could go buy this car cash. So I found a used one. I didn't go buy a new one. I found it used. I paid half the price. I bought it, kept half the money. Then I took the half of that money, put in fucking stocks and crypto, and I lost that half of that money.
For that too.
Yeah.
That was the bad move right there.
That will never happen again, though.
Nope. No.
You won't lose. You know your shit now.
And I'm happy with what I have.
Stuck with it. You stuck with it. You're gonna earn every penny back.
It was tuition paid.
Yes. But I came home crying, my knees inflamed, my back stuck, my hands ripped up. I did it, man. The cold days, the cutting tiles at -40 outside, the fucking, all of it. And I was like, all I kept thinking about was, I want to get at least this before I'm 50. I wasn't asking for much, but I fucking went for it, man. And now it's here. And if I'm in trouble, funny enough, the car industry has just been going up. And instead of it being like a waste of money, the damn car is worth more money than I bought it almost 3 years ago.
Fuck yeah, it is. That's a beautiful BMW.
It's insane. So you never know what can happen, I hope it happens for Qui-Gon. He stops fucking drinking and he fucking...
He's got a road, man. He's got a road ahead of him. I'll tell you. Yeah. Yep.
He can do it.
Hello.
He will do it.
Hello.
Is that B?
Keep going. It's B?
Too late.
No, it's keep going.
What's up, man? It's Southern B.
Next
right
to
on
B.
Western B.
Cuban B. Yeah, mate.
Hey, mate. He said... Got it.
What? Henry,
What are you looking at on the charts today? Keep going.
Say what?
What are you looking at with like Bitcoin?
Oh, I hope it does a retracement to 23,100 or 21,900, but nobody knows. It's insane, Yeah, I was listening to what Tuba was saying,
And today I was realizing that the most important thing is to preserve our capital, like manage risk, and eventually the profit will come like natural, like that, yeah, like whatever, you know. I guess the most important thing is to preserve whatever we have, money wise.
Yes.
And
from
don't
there,
compare yourself to others.
Once we learn that the risk, like manage the risk and all that, then we can make profit, I guess.
Yeah, and if you can live comfortably with what you're making, even if it's saving $50 a month, excuse me, you can still try to do it. And don't compare yourself to your neighbors, man. You'll never be as rich as the next person. You just have to be rich in your own life and just try to get 47 now. Don't take example from me. I'm still young. I still have a lot of years I could work. I just got wrecked with the type of work I was in. But I'm planning on working until I don't mind working until I'm like 75.
Yeah.
But at my own pace, make a life out of it, not let it be my life.
Yeah, that's the advantage of having skills, you know, know something, know a skill. Like, you can survive anywhere, you can make the money, always.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And, yeah, like you said, it's not about how much you make. You can be rich with whatever you want.
Hell yeah. And with trading, man, like, for most people, I think it's kind of a long journey to figure out how to be profitable. But if you keep like your mind open and you keep trying new things and see what works for you and start to get a strategy together and have discipline, all those things together, you can get there. But yeah, everyone's different with how long it takes to figure out how to be profitable.
Yeah, I learning that the hard way, and I realized that if I want to double my money within a week, I will be on the 90% traders that loses their money, you know. So yeah, I gotta be realistic. Hedge fund managers make like 15 to 20% a week, I think. I mean, a month, per year. I'm sorry, profits. Like, we gotta keep it realistic, you know. If we double in money weekly, that means that eventually we're gonna get there. And I have been right many times. So I guess my point is, I have to learn to control my risk from now on.
Haven't you though? In my opinion, you have, from what we've spoken.
Yes, sir. Well, yeah, because my kids rely on mine economically. Otherwise, probably I wouldn't give a fuck. I would give a crap, man. Yes, sir.
It's cold outside.
You all have kids, huh?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't have kids yet.
Should.
Yeah, everything changes once you have kids, man. Everything.
Yeah, I'm in my lower 30s. But yeah, no kids yet.
I guess it's fine if you don't have kids because you don't know what is like, what's the feeling, because I didn't know about it. But once you have them, man, it's another level, dude. You don't care about yourself, but themselves only, and it's tough, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do, and when you don't have no kids, you don't know that like responsibility. So you do other things, you know. You enjoy other things. I'm not saying that you don't enjoy things when you have kids, because that's another thing.
No, but you have to be very selfish with yourself to have kids. You have to be able to give it all. I know.
The point.
I know. I don't have kids, but
your nieces and nephews.
I do. Plus, I have Facebook, and I've endured 10 years of Facebook showing me every possible fucking picture of other people's kids. So I know what everybody goes through. I see the bad, the good. I've seen my nephews, my nieces, I see it. They take fits with me too, man. But yeah, I get to be at home at night and not have the kids. But believe me, the opposite is just as bad. You know, if you've wanted kids like me, and I wanted kids young, and now I'm 47, I don't have kids. You know, I mean, a lot of people will say like, well, it's not too late, it's not too late. But I really, really don't see where I would get the energy to have kids at this point in my life. So, you know,
it might make
you want
younger.
kids.
Yeah,
I think so. I would have loved to be a dad, but I've said that many times. I think I'd be a good father, only because I'm such a child inside. I'd be like fucking building the best Lego things with my kid and stuff. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm such a child inside, bro. I get like wowed by if we go to Walmart. I swear to God, I still go in the toy section. I love seeing things evolve and how how things have gone to shit at the same time. Like our toys were so good when we were young. Well, when I was young, I mean, did you ever see a Transformer when if you were born in my time and you saw the Transformers that used to be out?
Oh my
wow.
Jay, that's just the lead talking, man.
That's just what?
Yeah, the lead.
The lead. Yeah. But I don't know, man. I never grew up inside.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You just what?
Well, I don't know.
So you're not. You're not.
No, I mean, listen. Trust me. I'm a very funny individual. Like I've done many different trades, and I've done the corporate. I've done the I've done the street gigs. I've done the selling the weed, the drugs. I've done all kinds of stuff, man. Hotels, car industry, fucking, but inside, what?
You're done on weed?
All on weed?
Shit, you know what? What you haven't done is give up yourself and for a kid, and that's it.
Yeah, but I didn't smoke young either, huh? I only started smoking at for weed. 19. My brain got developed before I smoked weed. No offense to anybody.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Oh man, I started smoking when I was like 16, 15, I guess.
12.
Then
I just find it brings a different breed of people, and I don't mind those different people. I like them. The ones who smoked young in their lives, Vivamort. Guy's been smoking cigarettes since he's 7.
Oh my.
Yeah, he'll tell you. He's I think it was maybe 8. Smoke in the car, because that was what you did back then. But then again, you could smoke doing your shopping and your groceries and on an airplane. How funny is that? In a restaurant. Oh my god.
Air in an airplane.
How do you guys remember going to restaurants? There was a smoking, non-smoking section.
Yeah, dude, I was pretty old enough.
Smoking section became this little glass partition that's only 16 inches high off the top.
Yeah, that went away pretty quick in Texas, but I remember that. Like my work has always been either through music or in restaurants. Growing up and having like odd jobs. And yeah, I remember that. The smoking section, which was like really just a bullshit partition, and the smoke was still getting everywhere. But then that all went away.
It's just like COVID. The plastic thing.
It's good that internet
not smoking. Secondhand smoke way worse than secondhand. You got these go filter.
Well, you know, it's worked. The whole campaign against, you know, tobacco and the kids nowadays, they're not smoking cigarettes at all.
Yeah, they're vaping.
At all, yeah, you're right.
I don't care. That's better than damn blackness.
Yeah, I agree.
Possibles.
Animal.
I mean, I quit smoking like 8 or 10 years ago, something like that. Started vaping. Vaped since. I can breathe now, maybe? I don't know. I don't like the smell of cigarettes now. What is that?
Yeah, I feel that. I used to smoke cigarettes too, like about 7 years ago. And yeah, now the smell of it, hate it.
Yep. All you gotta do is open a vape shop. Turns out, quit smoking. That easy. I think my old neighbor went out before. Cool. Yes.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly
What was that?
what you did last summer
Same
without
thing with old neighbor went out my car.
You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry.
Yeah, I heard there's oatmeal in your car.
Yeah, that's exactly what I heard.
Other times.
Yeah, I think my alternator went out in my car.
Oh shit! That happened to me, man. Oh my god.
Alternator.
I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least
Yeah, that's not
knowing
fun.
smile. Because
That's
love
what it
is
is.
all mistakes and perfection in
I
equal
got
parts. And if I've ever
noise
seen
suppression
one,
on twice.
love is a work of art.
Yeah, man. My alternator went out, and I was getting it fixed. And the day that I got it fixed, Doge went up like, I think like 15%, and I ended up making like a badass Doge swing while changing my alternator.
I remember that perfectly.
Yeah, man.
That was very recent. That was like a month ago about.
Yeah, that wasn't long ago. That's my alternator.
I wonder if B had a Saturn, because when his alternator went out, they changed his oil and said it was fine, right? Well, my alternator light's on and it says change oil.
It's just because you missed one, you know. Just like my.
When B's went out, they said his oil is bad. That's what happened. Oh, that's weird. Hell.
I didn't know you had to put oil in vehicles for a while.
Cheers.
Oh, bro. You're so funny. What do you mean?
It was my first car. No, I let it go too long. I obviously I know to put oil in the vehicle, but I let it go too long and. Look at her put oil.
Put in the coolant. That one.
Oh my god.
She's dripping for the rest of that car's life.
I love her like.
I know, in that. Just legs for days.
Man, I wonder how long this Optima battery will get me.
You said something about a battery?
Yeah, I have an Optima yellow cap deep cell. I wonder how long it'll run.
Not that long.
What's it say on the nutritional facts?
It's from my computer or not, but I have all LED lights and shit, so.
Except for your ballast, your grow light.
I'd say max 10 kilometers. Oh yeah, I went through that on my birthday in like the year 2000, I think it was. Driving back from Toronto, fucking alternator belt broke. Oh yeah. Actually, that was the real first time I got caught in my car smelling like weed, and that Ontario provincial police officer was really cool because it was my birthday, and I couldn't go anywhere. I couldn't drive the car, so
you were younger, man.
I was younger. I had like a pretty boy's face. I was nice. I was like very polite, you know. I was like, but I smoked weed.
So did he.
It's like 20 probably. What year was it? 2000? No, it wasn't 2000.
95.
Yeah, you're like 96, 95. Because I was about.
It's very simple. I had my Integra until 2001, so couldn't have been 2001.
Shit.
Doesn't matter
I
anyway.
don't know if I'm 35 or 34.
I never know if I'm 48 or 47.
And Google don't know. Siri doesn't know.
Don't you have dots?
Google knows.
I know Google. Actually, Google knows nothing about me now.
No. Google knows because all you have to say is, "How old am I? This is my birthday," and then Google knows.
I'll be right back. Oh, it's not.
Okay. So my fuse is blown. Awesome.
Well, maybe that's what it is.
My
pull a fuse from
my OP fuse is blown. I'm not getting any reading from my computer.
Hey, with a fuse, you can put one. You can put a lesser. You can put a smaller fuse in a right. You can't put a bigger fuse if you had an extra and you needed.
Right. Well, it'll burn it up
Mm-hmm.
faster, but you shouldn't put a bigger one in. But you could.
No, you could just use foil.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
but it
that's
would.
right.
But yeah, smaller fuse, it'll burn it. Like if you put a 5 and a 10, turn stereo on, it might toast it.
I'm just trying to get home, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just if something shorted the fuse out, burnt the fuse in half, and it was a 5, and you put a 35 in there, it's not going to burn. It's going to burn a wire instead of fuse.
Oh yeah. So don't go above. Keep it under.
And don't do that in your house either.
Yeah, because wires are only as strong as its weakest link, and fuse is made to be the weakest link, the fusible link, and it's burnt right there instead of somewhere else. So it depends on the wires and what's in the circuit. That's meant to be the weakest link, and if you make that stronger than all the rest of the wire, it's going to find another weakest link and burn there.
At the connection, wherever it stops, probably.
Yeah,
at the socket.
Yeah, the next smallest part of the wire with most resistance is going to burn.
That's funny.
So that's why they keep fuses with numbers on them. And if you put them in too big, it'll burn the wire somewhere. The fuse won't burn.
A lot of houses that are built these days, they have like a microwave plug.
They're pretty unspoken.
Because the wires in the wall, are thicker. But some people keep blowing. In the older builds, they blow their breaker always turns off, so they'll take like a 15 and they'll put like a fucking 30, man. And it's like, yo, dude, you realize your wire in between that breaker and your microwave is cooking in the wall.
Right? 14 too.
Yeah.
That's a fucking
like using one of those.
How'd my house catch on fire?
Breaker is the problem. It's the one kicking.
You ever used like a really thin, tiny, shitty extension cord for like a table saw or something?
Yeah.
Shit,
bro.
Throw it in the freezer. Get back to work in about 10 minutes.
That's how OSHA finds the people to look for in a job site. They look for the cord is all curled up from running the whole job off of a little, because 100-foot cords. They're way cheaper if you get the freaking 18 gauge ones, the little tiny ones.
Yeah.
You ever with them and run them, run all your saws off them, burn your saws up. They curl up on you. Because one wire gets shorter, the hot wire gets shorter.
You get the yellow with the black stripe.
The pigtails, yeah. Well, them rigid ones are pretty good too. I like them on new ones. Fucking the plugs all the way down.
Sorry.
I guess they're not new anymore. Trading a while, but they got plugs all the way down, like daisy chains, and they're like cat waterproof things, cords, job cords.
Yeah, yeah.
But maybe fucking the whole job's air compressor off the damn 100-foot 18 gauge cord. They get all curled up and hot. Shit's awesome. Like my neighbor over here, man, he's got like 8 cords stretched out up to his building he built up here. It's like 800 feet away from his house. And he's got it into a circuit breaker or into a breaker box.
No.
He's just running left off of it, but then he has the cord coming out of it, running your saw down. It's just getting worse.
Just get it done if you can't do it before you burn your shit up.
Well, he just did it to put lights in, but you know how that goes. And then it's lights, and then he's got the screw-in thing for the light bulb. He can put a cord on, and he plugs it in it, and has lights. It's just, yeah, daisy chain, daisy chain, daisy chain, daisy chain. He's probably like 84 volts at the top of the hill. 9 volts.
Trees, alright.
No, we had pulling down on the wires today. Oh, I got a video of it too. Fuck yeah. Oh,
I see that.
Oh, dude, it was crazy. Tree fell on the cable wires over here, and it wouldn't fucking fall. We cut the bottom off, but it was just floating. It's gonna take.
Oh, R2D2. My neighbor who smokes all that meat, Chris, he's gotten into Legos, I guess. He's got this big old R2D2. It's pretty cool. Makes me want to actually do it. Like, might be good for my mind.
Yeah, it's not good for your wallet, man. They're like $1 each Lego. A quarter each Lego. Wow. They're so expensive, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I
bought my sister-in-law the fucking big old Hogwarts and all the Harry Potter and Manchester United Stadium, and those are like $1,000 a pop. Every single fucking one.
Yeah, man. Thrift store, man. They don't know how much they're worth. They let me go back with a 5-gallon bucket and fill it up for $30.
What?
They have the strip store up here.
Yeah, come on, man. Go get all of them for me.
It's a 3 foot by 3 foot by 3 foot cube full of fucking Legos.
Huh.
Yeah, man. That was a couple years ago, though, and I regret it still. So many fucking Legos.
Chicken wang, chicken wang.
Nothing but a chicken wing.
Get that chicken coop, bro. Sarcastic, stop. Get a fishing boat and go throw a lure out in the water. Drink a beer. If that's what you like. Gotta find a pastime, a hobby. Get a dog. Or,
Thank God. Anti-gods. It's a dog, right?
Oh, shoot. Hey, God.
What up, dog? supposed to die. I don't believe I'm running out of cars. Jesus Christ.
You said you want to buy another car? All right.
I sold one today, I think, for a 357. And possibly an SKS. Yeah.
Okay.
Dude's come over and he's traded, I don't know, something in neighbor or some shit for his car because he thought he was dying. The doctor told him he was dying like so many times or whatever. He's supposed to be dead already, and he ended up like waking up again, not dead. And the car. So he's got a bunch of guns. He said he's gonna die soon, so he don't need guns. He needs a car. So I'm like, well, I mean, like you can kind of take that one if you want it. Like I'll whatever guns you bring over.
He says, no, not that one. That's the one I'm dying with.
He says he's got something wrong with his lungs. His lungs are gone. That's what he told me. People telling me. I'm like, you're breathing, dude. You're walking around. So I don't know. You're good, I guess. But I mean, I don't know, man. He came over for a water heater element and bought my car. Fucking line up. You're good. I was like, dude, if you're like dying, I don't think you should be doing all that amphetamines or whatever the fuck you're doing, because you're bouncing off goddamn walls.
Yeah, no, he's not dying. He just is on day 6, and like has convinced himself that maybe people won't think it's weird.
Psycho. Oh man, I'm cold. I'm sure. All right, so I just turned the heater on. Engine revved up. That means it's not the old one.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you still have a battery that works, so.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna drive it. I mean, I'm not driving. I'm sitting here, but it's running. It's just the battery light's on. But I turned the fan with the heater on, which drew more power, which made the alternator kick on and rev the engine up. Maybe it's the air conditioner. Never mind. Let's check it out. Cool.
Yeah. You just don't turn the air on.
No, I was just if the engine didn't rev up, it would have been different, but it did.
It started real hard.
No, like the heater came on, but it drew more power, so the engine had to rev up to charge the battery again. I don't know why the battery was on. It's weird. And I'm waiting for my damn computer to charge. It's fucking 30 degrees out, so it's a little cold, I guess. I don't want to charge. Fucking battery.
Damn.
The lights are still bright. Belt still on. I just need to change my oil.
Yep.
I don't believe they told me that shit, man. His car died on the side of the road, and his headlights dimmed down, and his alternator went out. Or his belt broke or some shit. No, back the reason he got the new one. Well, before he wrecked his car, it was like a couple weeks before. He was riding on the interstate, and his headlights started going dim, his car started dying. And they towed it to there, or whatever, drove it out. They had it there for a couple days, and they told him he just needed an oil change.
He's doing a nice little retest here, huh?
Really? Okay.
Yeah, Ethereum is next. It just broke the center point of the W formation to the upside.
What?
It's deviating from the down move for now. Still.
I see that.
You see that?
Yeah, man. I took some profit on that Doge trade that I've been in today, but I'm still in it. You know, I think that we could go up, test resistance again.
I don't really care where we go. I just want to get out of my position, if anything.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, it's getting annoying, man. Yeah, I'm sitting at 1703 on Bitcoin, like $3. Oh no, Ethereum, literally there. I don't know. I don't like this. I should sleep on it. Who knows? I do my best trades when I'm sleeping.
Rick is the opposite. Rick's just gotten unlucky. Timing wise, like just he was probably splashing water on his face every time before he think, hi. Come on, man. What's this dude creeping at?
Looking real good, ain't we though? Talk to me.
There he is. Now I'm gonna have to stay up.
I was getting my camera situated and shit, man. 24/8. There we go. Never too late.
Oh yeah, there goes ETH. There you go. Just came to oh my lord, they just missed me by 9s. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna break even on ETH now. Fucking shit. That took all fucking day long, man.
Let's get some shots in, then shit. We can stay up all night now. It's on.
Shit, I'll spend some money tonight. I got a blunt.
I'm up 44% already in my new position.
What's the amount of leverage you're using?
On it.
What was that?
100.
100.
I always use 100.
Can you see my screen? Shot, let's go. You missed your dad.
What are you wanting to show me on your screen?
His face.
On my screen, bottom left hand corner, I'm up 42%, 100.
Man, 100x is some degen shit, man.
Put me in that category. Put me in.
Oh yeah, there goes he.
Put me in there with the slow buzz. They said the dummies, people that think it's going up, all of that.
Look at ETH go.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Doge needs to push here. Come on.
When we break this 25.75 though, then what? Feel me? Don't worry about it though. When I cash this motherfucking ticket though, man, yeah, another one. I did $250 to $1,800. I did $60 to $600. Like, yeah.
Question at Krypto, like, whoa.
And I'm smoking on that shit. Y'all see the packs I put up?
Cool, what is that?
That's the real shit.
Nice.
Where's your mom thinking name you the real? I guess the same thing as
They heard her wrong as they signed the birth certificate, and she was like, "For real?"
It was actually Daryl.
Hey, what the fudge bucket?
Oh man,
Are those, what are those bags of action figures? Oh, those are nuggets.
I love it.
Foil bags like Green. Hell yeah, Filecoin almost 8%. For guys, yeah, these things.
Nice.
That's cool, the real. I like.
Okay, I know what the answer is, but I'm taking my profits right now. I'm taking that. Absolutely. Taking it all.
Yeah, ETH is sitting in midair right now. I don't know what it's doing. Nobody's selling. The candle's just sitting there.
I'm telling y'all what's about to happen. This is the reason for that long ass accordion stretch like this. Yeah. They about to power drive our ass, bro. I'm telling you, like, either it's up or it's down, and when we get there, everybody gonna be staring. And I'm only saying up or down to be by partial. You know what my standards are.
I'm gonna take my position.
Now can we get some shots of this LeBron James? Let's go.
Or is there something one with Filecoin that made it do this in the past couple of days? Because
Still running?
It's at 981. So.
Let's do our motherfucking thing. Y'all ready? Hey.
Nice. Doge looking pretty good.
Huh. Well, hell, slap me now. 54% up early. I'm up early.
It's 12:30 a.m., sir.
Yeah, I go to sleep about 9.
sleep is for the weak.
And it's
Sleep is for the feeble. We sleep and work 2/3 of our life, man. That means you're gonna get a third left to trade. And do all the other stuff you have to do. But you sleep 8 hours and you work 8 hours every single day. That's 2/3 of the day. That's every day. Almost every day. I lied. You want to do that for 2/3 of your life?
what?
Sleep and eat or sleep and work? Fuck that, man.
I just want to live.
Yeah, well, if you didn't sleep and work, man, we could have 3
What
times.
is that one?
Oh my
Is
God.
that a speed or an ecstasy?
What?
What? You taking rolls?
It's a Superman. No way, dude.
Oh, give
Is that
me
a
that.
Superman one?
I'm getting in the car right now, motherfucker.
I used to do those when I was
Superman
younger a little bit.
Hey, though, for real, honestly, those are clean. Shake your head, yes. You can find out, I guess. I'm afraid of the FET.
Yeah, they're smacking.
Yeah, listen, I'm all right. Well, let's see what happens when you think. That's proof. That's how back in the day. Most of the time, I'd always make sure my friends had taken before, or whoever had. But yeah, I used to roll down the road. What is a double?
Triple stacks.
Eat it. Eat them both.
No.
Yeah.
You'll be sorry.
Hey, honestly, plug one of them. Plug one of those, dude. If you've never done it, do it. Yummy, 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 yummy. Oh, yeah, yes. She did it for you, didn't she?
Who are you talking to?
When you're feeling like a superhero, and you decide you want to try and drink like you were in college again.
Now, you know I wasn't playing with the Fibonacci sequence without the limitless field.
Can't even keep the screen on.
At 25.045 or 054, whatever we hit, I formulated a triangle. And right now, we are trying to stay confirming the breakout, but we're also confirming the breakout from this. Just want to make sense. It across the point top.
thinking about?
I'm just rolling a joint. I was supposed to go to bed, but
No,
Can't
not
be
yet. No, hold on. I'm about to turn my hat to the back now. Fuck that. Hell no. Hell no. Nah, I'm back. I told y'all, man. You know, we got to rest up, capitulate in our own minds. We got to rub up, swords against stones, stones against swords, swords against swords, and pissing contests come back. And, you know what I'm saying? You know how it be. You feel me? Like, yeah, I'm stable now, though.
Hey, man, that shit's bad for you. You know. Check your message.
Ain't nobody else remember this shit? Huh.
Drug in my body.
All you gotta do is come see me, baby.
That is
hey, we gonna link up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm trying to put something on my butt.
Yeah, I'm in Warren, bro. You know where Warren at, don't you?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the city. Yeah, I'm in the city. Yeah. Yeah, anytime though, fool. Like, anytime, all the time, every time. I be waiting on you, looking for you, like that, high and low. What you ain't? I can't wait until we link up though. Then you gonna be like me, like, yeah, we be doing numbers and hey, I got the dragon, Turbo got the cat, we got the fish hook as a group. You feel what I'm saying? Like, hey, listen, man, we got the Rooski Roo. I was looking for the penguin. I was looking for the little penguin to do like this on the ice slide. You know what I'm saying? Like the little penguin, the little, can't fly. I was looking for the penguin. That's what I'm looking for.
What was first?
Oh my god.
Kids getting stoned, I love it.
Oh shit.
Brings back good old days. My mama used to smoke around me. I feel all warm now.
What do you mean? She used to smoke bud around you?
No.
Sick, yeah.
Would have been better.
Would you respect the? Yeah, would you have thought that was weird? I mean, as a young adult, young kid.
I found it weird when I used to go to my buddy's house and he used to smoke joints with his parents.
Yeah. So you wouldn't want your mom doing that. You would have thought a bit different.
Yeah, I thought.
Do you remember when you first smelled weed for yourself and you brought back all the memories of every one of your parents' friends' house that you went to, and they went in a room and disappeared, and you played with the kids?
Oh, dude! Yes.
I was like, oh my god, this reminds me of one of my parents.
That's cocaine.
Oh, yeah. That's cocaine.
It's everywhere. You know.
Cocaine. I own a train. Crashing in Ohio. On cocaine.
This better be clean.
They're repressed. Man, this, I just want to go fucking drive. Full motherfucking shit. Every time.
So you need a part? What do you need to get that shit running?
Probably not
an alternator.
An alternator's like 300.
Minus the core.
But it's been running this whole time. It's been sitting there for an hour waiting for the damn computer to
Yeah,
start.
but you can trust on that, right? You can't.
I was gonna just sit here. I'm not going nowhere.
Right, you can get to point A, but not then B. That or no, that would be fucking two destinations.
What I should do is let it die right here, so I can't get the other car out.
Hey, I think we in tune for a little, bustier. We gotta start figuring our lingo out too, though, man. I'm telling y'all, they listening to us. They gotta learn to check y'all emails, man. And some of that spam look like spam. That's some of them big exchanges trying to get us to promote their shit. They watching us, man. First, hey, oh, Turbo. I left. I'm really just getting back, right? I left. Bro, I didn't get out the driveway and turn my phone on to the CoinEx chart thing. Bro, my stop loss was hit.
What?
Bro, I set a stop. I was in profit, you know, but I typed in some numbers, and you know when you do certain shit, the charts and stuff glitching, or the exchange start glitching, right? Well, I figure if it do that, you pick the right numbers, and if you put if you put a stop loss, it goes to take you out.
Yeah, I mean, I use stop loss, but not on.
Hey, yeah. I swear to God, family, everybody in here, listen. On everything I look, listen. I listen. I looked up like this to the other one. I said it right. I want to use the bathroom. It went up. When I got back to the computer, it stopped. It went down. I'm like, all right, come on, baby, fuck it, let's go. I already put everything together, right? Bro, I get outside, we get in the car. Bro, driveway. What? Bagging out too, cause she drove, so I usually pull out. So we bagged out. Bro, 30 seconds down the road, bro, when I finally turn the little app on, bro, I'm already liquidated, bro. Bro, you don't even. I swear to God, bro. I'm like, stop loss straight out, bro. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. What? No way, man.
What did he just snort?
Bro, like, I'm like, bro. I put my camera down, like, bro, when I just not turn the camera on right now before I turned it on. Like, bro, next time I'm probably just gonna unplug that bitch. You feel me? Roll your ass. I was in that position for fucking 78 hours just now, man. You hear me? I was going on another day just now. 90, 96, 92. I was on my way. You hear me? I've been in that. I mean, bro, I was in that position, bro. I had that number down, bro. That number was like 23 something, bro. You hear me?
Which position? The one you were
right
just
now?
in
Yeah, bro. They just kicked me out, bro. I went to the liquor store, bro.
No!
I swear on my life, bro. You hear me? Man.
No, we can't.
I had that motherfucker set at 24/7/15 for the stop loss, bro, because I was trying to run and come back, bro. I left, bro. Bro, 30 seconds out the driveway, I swear on my life, bro. Man, you call it whatever you want to. Conspiracy nuts my ass. You hear me? Dog shit. Bro, I've been sleeping in that. I've been sleeping in that position, Turbo. You know that, bro. I've been sleeping in that position for the last 2 days, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. You hear me?
Yeah, I feel good about the call though. You did it. You basically made the trade. You just didn't get the money.
Nah, the best part is I'm back in right now and I'm up still 40% right now. You hear me? So whatever. But you know what I'm saying though? The compound. Look at the bro. Every 100% I was up almost $200. Hey, whenever we get ready, though, we're going to sit down in the back room, though. Uncle Donnie and Elon was trying to tell y'all. I got something, though. I don't know if it worked everywhere, though. Like a visa. I don't know yet.
See that right wing down? Fucking called it.
Oh, bro. Bro, guess what? The way I played it right now, guess what my liquidation at? Just take a little guess. And I got in at 24/7/11.
19.
No. It's up tight. It's up close. 24.
Oh,
3.
It's close. Okay.
Yeah, 24/345. Cause I jumped in on 50x. So, you hear me? But I ain't do my regular Fanango. I did. I'm using the same Fanango, but at a top tier level though. You know what I'm saying though? So when it go time for me to go Buka Bam to it, you know what I'm saying, and then some of the other moves to it. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna turn. I'm gonna catch the same thing though. Now it's just my nuts in the wind though. So I'm becking on it, not going back under X amount. You know what I'm saying? Certain reason why I'm not saying certain things on purpose. I'm telling you. But yeah, if they do it, then they gonna upset the thing though. I already caught him. I waited. I caught him when I first came back, and I ran back out. I didn't get a chance to say nothing to y'all though. I already caught him though. That's why I'm back in again though. Cheaters don't win. You feel me? We just not supposed to ever quit.
So the small time frames are retracing most of the move, most of the parabolic version of the move. They're retracing it like 70% of the move every time, if not more. But it still swings upwards, which is nice. Still holds these lows.
Testing a little 200 piece. I need to shoot you this name for this thing, Turbo. You see I already got the 0.5 for me?
Sorry. Damn.
That was a real one right there.
Yeah, I'm so tired. Oh, right there. Cattail, cattail, cattail. That's your song. I just said it. Remember I told you I'd remind you? It's that tune.
Yeah, that's what's up.
First try. See this, see this.
Right there. Cattail, cattail, cattail. Did you hear it in your song? It's fucked up.
Yes, sir. That's for us all day long.
Oh no. Heath might lose it here. No.
I haven't had a genuine smile like this really. I don't know. Feels good. Smiling.
That's nice.
This smile used to be.
Wanna know why? If it do this so happily, if it do what it been doing right now, Turbo, you know how I be like, it's three, it's one, it's like 1-3-1.
Yeah, we're compressing the move. We're repeating the move.
We are
smaller but climbing, and then it's gonna make the bigger one.
I found the big one. So guess what I start to figure now? When you the one that you start, you do the 3, right? It's gonna show you what's gonna happen basically, like as a confirmation. Then the 4th one is really the first one, which is also the beginning of the next one too. But the direction is though, you see what I'm saying? So right now we on that 45-degree arc up. And we haven't failed it yet. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So the next thing to do is to go cut and it's gonna be like what the fuck is that? 22.5, something like that. It's gonna cut, and it's gonna make it sharp up, like we made it sharp down. Especially because,
hopefully, yeah.
Especially with, you know, or it could be the, it could be the sharp down, or it could be the sharp down. We can do the atom right now and just set everybody.
I think it's deviating from the sharp down on the bigger time frame here, like 5 and 15.
I just put a picture in general, and we take this bounce off the bottom of the tip of this triangle. Keep going up, probably almost like straight to 25 before the morning.
We're still missing the whole right ear up. This whole sideways movement we've been doing is a whole scalp. Even if we drop here, it's still missing the entire right ear. So even if that fails to go above the 25, no, on this move it's the 23. Yeah. What was that? Holy shit! I just shrunk my entire screen. 1 sec.
Control 0.
21.5. No, that's inverted.
All right, remind me, I just jacked all these fuses out of the other car. You're right.
What, is the car good, you said?
No, I just jacked a bunch of fuses out of another car.
Nice. I mean, you can put more. Fuses are cheap. You get a little pack of them.
Hey, I told y'all that we hit 24.9, like 9:30 or 40 something on Poinex, like about 4.
Yeah, but yours was showing 20 something. It was like 200 less, wasn't it? Oh, no,
yeah, and Coinex though do perpetual though. So will the perpetual number go higher or lower before the regular exchanges do so?
Then usually they go meet it.
Really? I never knew that.
And it's gonna be
like Ethereum did it 2 days later. We hit perpetuals. We had hit 1744 a couple weeks ago or something. Yeah. And spot hadn't even gone above 17. No, spot was 1740 and futures were at 1766. And we hadn't hit it. And
56
then,
or 66. Yes, sir. I definitely distinctly remember that. It was like 56 or 66, something like that. And next thing you know, lo and behold, and I start calling. That's why I had so much confidence in Turbo. Just don't know it's still till right now. Boy, listen, and because it back a theory and don't nothing make better testimony than the facts. You hear me? Ooh wee. And they do it every time. Cause I came in early. I think it was yesterday. I might have came in like, man, Coinex went down to 24.5 or 24.4. Like a stone, we fell. You hear me? You gotta watch.
I just see. Have you seen that happen? I know I have but I didn't think twice.
Go look at what exchanges really got like a lot of volume, liquidity type of thing when it comes to like that shit like that, like how they be acting like BitMEX and everything, all that. Coinex is up there in probably like the top 5 or top 10 though, quietly
Yeah,
kept.
Binance Global for sure.
Yeah, for sure. So I was watching BTC USD for the last 72 hours. All of a sudden now today, BTC USDT. But Binance though, regular, the big one. You feel me? So, but it was USDT for 3 days. Now it's USDT. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. And now that's easy money. It's basically guaranteed.
Whichever one of them motherfuckers, which one of them go and hold the price first, just watch how I don't let the price go when everywhere else do. Just watch.
Well,
I ain't gonna keep doing it on the live, y'all. I need some shit, man. God.
See, like, dude, I'll tell you, Trevor, my fucking, is anybody else's push to talk stay on for like another 30 seconds sometimes every time?
That's your settings. You got the delay.
No, I set them all right. I changed them right. I changed them.
The delay thing inside of Discord?
Yeah, it was working. I don't know. I'm just asking.
How many seconds you gotta set it?
I don't have the option.
Yeah, you do. You just gotta figure it out, and you probably got it open for like 0.2 or 3.
I don't know. I'm smoking outside right now on the phone, so might be on desktop better.
Yeah, I know on the desktop I have a delay, like when I let go of my button, it won't instantly close the voice unless I set it for the minimum.
I got a Chromebook. I'm using it.
Oh.
And it doesn't have a toggle. It's just the space bar, or it's
on or off.
No, it shows like it does on your phone. Green, push to talk. I either click it with mouse or my finger on because it's a touch screen fucking screen. Touch screen. So there is no toggle, and that is no push to talk or voice activation. But hey, I think it's all.
We sound good now.
Yeah. Yeah. Steam bath. Let's try singing, I guess. Here we go.
You're having a steam bath, you're saying?
No, I mean, no, I said I had a steam bath.
Okay.
Song. Shit. Are you out of your trade, Turbo?
I took 50% and I left the other 50.
Yeah.
So I hold my position, but if I need to DCA, I'm DCAing with the same capital that I would have already had inside the position. So now, if I can buy this drop and still be just as much in as I was, but with a lower average.
Changing two aspects of it with that one move.
Jay.
Uncle Jay.
Yeah, I wasn't saying you were wrong in the way you're doing it by any means. I was just giving my opinion on it.
Why do you feel that I took it like that? Not at all.
I sure. I mean, I kind of don't give a fuck if you're doing it, but that's not why. That's not why I was saying it, Doug.
I'm not aware of it. Yeah, don't worry about it, big boy.
Right on.
But I appreciate you saying that.
Hey, I wasn't coming in with it. I just wanted to put that out there.
Yeah. So, are you still in your car stuck somewhere, or are you in your driveway with that car?
Yeah, so
okay.
Damn. What else is gonna break? Fuck. That lucky your tree didn't get you.
Ignore cars. That fucking steering won't fucking get on now. Bullshit.
Number one.
Sounds pretty bullshit, man.
Can you pull an alternator?
Hmm?
Can you pull an alternator from fucking some other car?
I might have one for this, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Sitting over. It's pretty much a Cavalier. Everything else is the same. I think I scrapped a couple Cavaliers. A whole building full of car parts. Like, scrap cars from.
You have a couple of them?
Possibly. I scrapped a couple Cavaliers.
Yeah.
Over my years.
I've always wanted to fucking do that. Not a Cavalier, just strip the car out.
Now, I used to, back in the day, when scrap prices were up real high, I used to ride around looking for cars with no tags on them, no parked, go knock on the doors.
Yeah.
$200 because usually the car was dead. It was a bad, engine dead in it before the whole scrap board came up. And I'd give them $200, drag that bitch home.
You're on the
Cut it up,
there.
throw it on my trail.
You said?
I said I'd cut it up in like 3 or 4 pieces with my sawzall, throw it on my trail.
A car with a sawzall?
Yep.
Oh yeah, best tool you can use.
What?
If you take them whole, you have to have a title, or you stole it.
It makes sense. I mean, I've gone through thicker shit before. It seems weird. It seems like you're in a car.
Dude, it goes through it like butter.
I know. It's a lot.
These unit frame things, the stamped out frames, man, it's nothing. They're nothing. Like, I don't even know how people, I don't live in them when they get crashed. Like, there's nothing in these cars. I mean, I can cut this car and have it on a trailer in about an hour, 4 pieces.
So it's not as thick as your hood.
No, your hood's way thicker than the fucking frame. It's like crumple metal, man. It's like hot metal and shit. That's why it rusts out.
I get it. I'm gonna take a sawzall and go to somebody's car, and DeWalt makes batteries sufficient enough to fucking do it.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I do it 3 batteries. You gotta roll down the windows. Make sure you roll down the windows. You have more glass in your yard than you want, right? And then you cut the pillars off, cut the whole roof off, and then you cut right down the pillar across where the seats are, behind the front seats. Cut it in half. and you could.
Yeah.
5 or 6 years ago, I could pick the whole back end of the car up, put it on a trailer, rub the tires on it, and in the front, just cut the motor open. And I could pick the motor up, throw it on a trailer.
You got a lift?
No, I mean, I'm not doing fucking like fancy shit.
Anyway,
I couldn't put myself.
Yeah, how many blades you use?
The fire rescue blades, the thick ones, just one.
I'm pissed that I haven't seen a fire rescue blade. It's just, I guess, dang it, it has to be the same. The insert's the same.
I think it's the axe. It says the axe on it. It's fire rescue blades with this on it, but it's really thick. They don't wobble and bend and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bi-metal.
Yeah, I've cut flame up there. I want some fire shit. Okay.
Them rough wood blades kind of come with it. They work pretty good on the bottom metal, like the frame metal.
They chew through a fucking if you're taking out a deck, let's say, run through all the screws. I feel like it goes through easier than metal.
Yeah.
Meant because to not get bended.
Metal ones burn up in wood because it's so tight and whatever. But the only thing I worry about is cutting across the bottom because it's all sparks, running brake line or gas fuel lines. That's a little scary.
Yeah, I wonder if the car's boom or squirt.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet, but yeah.
So,
you just pour water on the floorboard.
Yeah,
there's spark as much.
Just cut the tank.
I got pissed off at a car we were driving one day. They went in the house, came back, it was cut up in pieces on the trailer. Fuck this car.
That's a great way to get rid of some aggression.
Yeah, oh fuck yeah. Oh, I let the kids come out and beat the shit out of the car with like hammers and
how many of your ex's cars have you chopped up before y'all were I get it. I would, if I had that big of a piece of yard, I would my auction game would be on point. There's so many. Columbus has so many fucking vehicles for the auction all the time. They do auction. Shit, it's great.
Well, I mean, I only did it because you get a car for $200. Like every one I bought for $200, and you $500 or $600 for them if you cut them up right.
Not still.
You know how much fucking wires in the car?
They don't get 500, 600 now.
Nah, I probably get 4 though, because scrap weight and if you pull everything apart, if you meticulously pull it apart, yeah, you get the catalytic converters like 20 usually.
That's it.
Radiator. We're not California, man. Now on certain cars, foreign cars are higher, but we got more palladium in them. Older foreign cars.
Fucking short.
Radiators, all the wiring. That's another $30. If you have the title, you get about another $30 for it because you can take it as car, a whole car, rather than scrap metal. Different price. You cut the roof off and let it rain on the seats. That's another 20 pounds.
You son of a bitch. Why don't you get some like railroad plating? And
you won't leave the yard if you put them in there with anything from the railroad, man. That's one of the things they don't fuck with you about.
Well,
you go anything to the railroad, they will fucking. The cops will be there in like fucking 2 minutes.
Wait, are those? What kind of metal is that?
It's federal property. That's why.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, all right. So it's still fun to go fucking pick those spikes and put the. All right.
But it is fucking heavy shit, isn't it?
Let's say they did take it. What kind of metal is that?
It's really heavy steel. Like,
Is it thick? Is just no?
high tensile, high carbon. I have a chunk right here, man. You know how heavy this is? A foot.
It's the heaviest steel you can probably have. I just don't imagine there being able to be another heavier. Fuck. God. This is true. Yeah, maybe quite a few. Well, shit, I should have waited if I would have known this. Trial coin, damn it. Files just keeps going up. 11.75. Woo! If I had it.
Can we get some food, please?
I was watching this shit the whole time. I ain't missing money.
Called it like 5 hours ago.
What's that?
File point.
It was already rough. I FOMO'd in a sense.
It went up.
I know. Yeah, it was a couple days ago. I don't know how many days ago. It was probably been 2 days ago. Bought a little bit and then I bought more. I kind of FOMO, but I made it. I made money, so it's okay. I just want, I want like a stop loss and all, like all the fucking liquidation price and all like that, so I can like say that. I want to be, I want to be in the club. Damn, I hate this pot. I do. It's pitching the couch. Kinda just stare. I don't even. And you're in what coin are you doing? Are you in right now?
blur the worst and cover the worthless, the blood on
Just
the
a theory.
disturbing, convince me the past
It's
isn't
a
comforting.
theory.
Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art. Yeah. It's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut, feeling used up, but now I'm grouped done. Grinding
He's
till
just
I
heavy
make
as
a
fuck,
few
but
bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been
he's a good
depressed,
anvil.
yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself.
Bet you got a nice ass headlamp, don't you?
Myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more.
These two of them, 18650s, pretty bright. See, I'll set it online. That's what it's missing.
This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every dough from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day.
inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you.
looking awfully bearish. I'm at 11.21 volts. Steady going down. I don't think it's gonna turn around. Bullshit.
But let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I ain't
superhero, and you decide you want to try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we're gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys,
They say
wallet,
wisdom
phone.
should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way 1 drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine to dancing to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy's feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old. 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it.
Hello?
Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it.
Hello?
It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working
Who
with
is this
heart
is?
and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace.
Number 1.
Get it, we bring it all back and see. If
Number
now is
2.
tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect. To blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Cheers. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times,
who is this?
Screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art. Yeah. It's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that
Is it one of the rudest things to eat and open a box of somebody else's Girl Scout cookies?
If there's Thin Mints. It's okay with the Thin Mints or the caramel.
If they are the Thin Mints, there's no Thin Mints.
Or the caramel ones. The caramel ones are good too. It's okay if that's okay
With
with
the Samoas, with the no, that's definitely coconut.
Yeah, coconut caramel. Shit.
They make it taste like coconut. Just take the box.
Regular nut.
If you take the whole box, then they don't even. They like, oh, let's place.
Right, I misplaced that shit.
Alright.
Sounded
like it was painful, like a true pain.
Too freaking
Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, that's my wants and my fire. This my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it. It won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I love love and I'll have family. I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life with a rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. So raise your glass to them better days. 'Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, say the day.
simplified. Staying to the morning, countless hours spent by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I
flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind popping. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot just about a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama, she always give me shit. I hate my big brother, he a certified bitch. I hate my ex stepping claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas trying to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. By the bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop. Hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Boulevard, what up? Boulevard, what up? Be great, don't imitate. Hello, I got a couple questions. I'm trying to find myself today, but it kind of feels like each step I take towards one dream means that another one fades. Like imagine you've got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight. West to go jack gassed up for flight, but east is Emma Watson for one whole night. Can't have them all, and I think that way, but you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring pastor, magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here. Got it out of my mind. I've been trying to find. Let me to know you. But who am superhero, and you decide you're gonna try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer jug. In another club's loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys,
They say
wallet,
wisdom
phone.
should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way 1 drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine to dancing to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy was feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old. 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere. You might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when
I love a good high-speed chase.
in the artwork, the starts of
At 2 in the morning, 2:30.
It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo
So what?
rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd
High-speed
find
chase
themselves
going on.
enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd
I mean, where?
hoping to get it right
Whereabouts?
back and see if now it's tragedy
Just went down in my house.
Down by you?
Mm-hmm.
essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust,
What the fuck was this? Know this?
Pennsylvania pigs.
Somebody gave him for a run like all night.
They let them go once they get out of the county. Or if it hit over 100.
Yeah. Going on a bike.
They had one out here a couple years ago on a bike, running the cops. He exploded.
I was gonna say he lived.
Huh?
215.
Yeah, on a telephone pole or a tree or something, or side of a building. I don't remember what it was, but like he evaporated.
You know, fuck, dude. Yeah.
They can quit chasing them now.
Dude, that's. Yeah, I've never gotten bought a bike.
Nope.
About to pull the trigger. Yeah.
That's why I don't own one.
Like you're gonna get fucked up.
Yeah.
One time.
Let's take a car, a nice safe car, and let's take two of the wheels off for starters. Instead of steering wheel, we'll give like this thing that doesn't turn your bike. You have to lean instead of turn. So we'll do that too, and then no seatbelts. Yeah, that. We'll give you a helmet.
Dude, I've seen some people. I guess they know how to fucking fall. Compilation videos. So it's
You wear a body armor.
Here. Yeah, I mean, they were all wearing, every single one of them, full leathers, everything like plastic. You know, they're plastic built into that shit. I don't know if it's plastic, but.
Yeah, they got slides inside it.
Control. So you can't be going like, you know. I'd imagine every single one of these riders was going like 150 plus.
Right.
But
and it's still doing 150.
People are just like jumping off. You know, instant. Just no fucking cares about it. They just know that they're gonna die. Might as well. And they just flop. They all walk. It's all a bunch of lucky guys that eventually got their shit on. Somebody's coming. There's not many people walk away from it. It was all on the highway. Shit. I remember this one truck came and barely clipped him. And
you got squirrely.
Yeah, and then he was he went real hard left and was gonna hit the concrete in between on the highway, and he just fell off, like he jumped off, kind of, you know, as far as good. But yeah, that was crazy. He would have been smushed.
Fuck yes, dude. I seen one where a dude came up on this car so fast, pulled up in front of him. The bike hit. He woke up on the hood or some shit. Like,
yeah, it's sudden stop.
Yeah, but he didn't like get hurt because he was going the same direction. Like the bike got fucked up, but just to inertia, I don't know. He just landed on the car and was like, "Oh, crap."
I mean, it can even just be like in a fucking neighborhood, and you drop it some bad way, and you fuck your leg up so bad, you can't ever walk. Fucking amputate it. Hit a tree.
There's one kid, I don't know if it was a dirt bike or a motorcycle or whatever, but he did something and slid off the peg, and it pulled his foot up under it, and it bent it backwards. Like, it was like, he said it was like hanging on like floppies, like just a little bit of skin holding it, and they put it back together. He still walks with a limp. Still rides a goddamn bike. Still rides a bike too.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy. They're so great. They're so fun.
Never tried it. I would not know.
I can't even say I have because I went around like maybe a fucking mile and a half. Never really felt comfortable to even go out of like fucking seconds that I probably started in. But then, no, there's a little one. Nice as fuck. Dude at the office. Handleable, you know, it's not like a road king. Rode my buddy's road king one time pretty far. Fucking like hour.
Man, I refuse to get on it. My man was like, just try it out, man. He's like 83 or whatever. I'm like, no, I'm not even gonna sit on a bitch because I'll go buy one.
Shit, man. You're deaf. I mean, you're asking for it. You can't stop. But, bro, like, yeah, you know, a big ol' Harley feels so much more safe, I guess, if you're not.
Yeah, lean back, whatever. I'd rather.
Sport bike.
Yeah, I'd rather have a little rocket thing instead of all that extra weight for no reason. So cool.
Ducati. I would buy a Ducati if I could fucking like live fucking out in the middle of nowhere, straight hip squirrel die. Fuck that, dude. How many deer I've almost hit? Dude, I didn't fucking see it coming. What's a bike gonna do differently?
It's gonna well, yeah, you're gonna weigh the same.
I wonder if the cop would put me out of my misery too.
If you what do you call it? Identify as a dog, yes. I identify as a dog. Can you put me to sleep?
Shit. Switzerland, it's legal. It's called
euthanasia.
Yeah, it's illegal assisted suicide. It's got like it's like a fucking 5-star resort, bro. Which is but yeah, not just for like terminal illness, just let's make you. I don't want to eat a steak right now. I'm down the butt.
I mean, death is a terminal illness.
Oh my goodness.
You ain't coming back. It's definitely gonna take you.
I'm really ill. You mean that?
Yeah.
Fuck that. I don't. I'm ready. I've lived.
Right? Same.
No.
Fuck a bitch. If you can't fuck a bitch, then fuck a bitch. I don't know. It's my motto, man. You can't fuck a bitch, then fuck a bitch. No. If she won't let you, then fuck her.
There was a fight tonight, right? Oh shit.
It's already 2 in the morning, man.
Oh,
2:30.
I know that.
We missed that shit. I remember that shit too. Somebody said that yesterday.
Yeah, but Jake Paul is next weekend. I like things to go the wrong way, what other people don't expect to happen, especially in the ring.
Or anywhere.
I really kind of hope Jake Paul gets his ass beat, but
I hope that every time.
He'll have
anyone
it, and it's fun to watch. He'll do something else. Provoke. I don't know. Man, let's see.
Anyone with 2 first names should lose.
What?
I said anyone with 2 first names should lose.
Oh shit. Jake Ryan Paul.
Oh, 3 first names? What the fuck? And he's an assassin.
I'm sure. Sure. He's usually middle is fucking real. Or first name. Like O and G.
Right? Oh.
Man. I sold that file, man. It literally went up 8. It's down 400.
Still like trying to get my computer to understand that your internet is here and you should get on it. It's like, no, I don't think so.
Wish you could just steal your fucking neighbors somehow.
It used to be it could. Back in the day, they didn't lock them bitches. You had to lock them yourself. When it first came out, I lived in some apartments up in Washington.
Oh,
I had a MacBook Pro, and you can make as many connections as you want. So I'd be tied to all of them, and I changed their passwords. I couldn't fuck with them. You know.
Whoa.
Just so I didn't get kicked. But now the routers come out, and you have to.
You can't. You just can't.
Yeah, you have to have the password to start it. But before it was unlocked when you started it, because people are dumb. You had to put a password on it. Or it was admin and password was the password. That would always be the same. Yeah, just hit the website. 192.168.1.1. Now I can't even log in my own hotspot. Fuck me. Last time I tried to go DoorDash and I got pulled over. The time before that I got a flat tire. So I think I'm gonna give up that hobby. Can't afford it.
Why? Is he sniffing it? Is he looking at it?
to be clouded. Born to be clouded.
Evil. Evil sleep.
Evil will see. Evil see.
Equip your kids with a couple Michigan axes. We'll make some firewood. Say get to work. Heath is about to take off. Heath is blinking.
Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind popping. My Spanish mama said she loved it when the nigga wrote it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that
Your grail ain't so holy.
2200.
Change.
Yep. Well.
Hey, you should talk to you should move this up the ladder. Ooh, apparel. Make some money. People buying shirts.
What do you mean? I have a shirt company.
Everybody in the United States has a shirt company.
Yep.
No, really, you get that you get the shirt on. What was that site everybody used?
T-shirthell.com. That was pretty cool.
Sure. Facebook. Go.
My face.
What?
My face. Oh,
Chat. What's your butt? What's wrong? It's your killer, right? You won't come out. Hey, so this company, whatever. I know what one. You have no idea.
I think it went up 0.03%. What the fuck?
Any ladies in the room? Ladies in the room.
I don't believe so.
I'm fresh out the PVC pipe.
you what?
Fresh out of the PVC pipe. Still up in Ohio or some shit. Can't buy anymore. They banned it.
With women in this channel.
What?
Wait.
We please stop talking about Robin Hood.
Robin Hood.
He's green.
Green.
It takes the envy away.
Everything is right.
Oh shoot! It says you can't have envy. Takes it away from you.
You're on the fucking bot, aren't you?
Oh, I'm not a bot. Of course, that's what a bot would say, huh?
Basically. Alright. I'm a bitch.
I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed.
And then it's blank for me. I don't know any. Well, I do, but then that next one.
Whatever in between. Yeah, that's all I got.
Just sound the shit out.
I'm a bitch. I'm a pit bull. Fuck you, Keys.
Who?
Keys.
There you go.
You help though.
Bro, I lost 2 packs of cigarettes in like 3 days. I think I lost one this morning in the middle of a fucking field. Like that cliff.
Only users lose drugs.
I know. Yeah. Start searching the carpet for the expensive.
Great, there's some tobacco here. I'll roll me one up. Damn Bob papers.
I swear it's probably half salt, half dandruff. I was picking up off that damn floor thinking it was that Colombian.
I eat one piece of toast in this house one time, and everything I pick up is fucking toast in every room. It's really weird. Why do... Never mind.
My friend, what did you say? I'm sorry, we are far away. I cannot hear. The connection is very weak.
Come closer, cannot hear you.
Sorry?
It's a little salty.
Ah, dude.
Salty beat me. Even if else you got. Didn't take the power.
Oh, really though? I mean, you've got a Saudi prince over there that just built a beautiful fucking Formula One track for e-racing, and basically bought all the drivers' homes in the kingdom.
Yeah, I'll drive.
They all drive. They're fast. Lamborghinis, Ferraris. It's like, when you go to dinner, you bring a bottle of wine, right? Right, you can't do that. You bring fucking party favors. And then, no, they bring Ferraris. And camels. Camel, if you win a race, that camel's worth like $5 million. Maybe even more.
camel jockey.
Camel go fast as fuck. Yes, camel. And they stopped riding them because it was PETA chicks came after them, and so they tape up a DeWalt drill, and they put in like a whip thing in the I don't know what it's called, the clutch, and they have a remote. It's one speed, so when those camels are going, they're just whipping the shit out of it. And you're driving in like Range Rover, all white, right next to him, all along the fucking dirt, fucking nice ass horse. Scioto Downs. You're at Belmont. It's crazy, actually.
There's and people are crazy. Well, we're done now. No more. There's no way to know.
What for what camels? Hello to me.
You won't choke some hard to the vocal cords in the throat don't work no more. These motherfuckers playing thinking I'm saying this shit isn't thinking it. I'm saying it. Put your hands down, bitch. I'm gonna pull through this boy. Put it through you. Whatever.
What?
Whatever.
Whatever. Only here. That's right, YouTube. Saint just finance. Fell asleep on my fucking forehead last night. On the, the keyboard shit. Right on the side.
You got a D on your head?
Taking that today. That's important. Love me. But I don't love it. So get the fuck off.
Yeah, who sings that song? I don't hear it now. Oh.
I'll just start singing songs. Maybe I'll get it.
It's called whatever.
It's called what? Whatever?
Whatever.
Whatever.
Man, me and Drew was walking on the street and I was like, whatever.
Do we get to my friend? I did not know that.
Man, what the fuck's those names? How many songs name whatever? Jesus Christ, it's insane.
I just said Ja Rule. Everybody?
The Cookie Monster?
Oh, the Cookie Monster.
That's Ja Rule. He's like 4'9" and sounds like a Cookie Monster.
Did you hear the your stuffed animal or something?
Huh?
Are you talking about stuffed animal, like on TV?
No, Ja Rule. He's like 4'9", he sounds like a Cookie Monster.
It's about
like cookies. Cookie.
Wait, I can't even sing it. I don't know, he's got so many. Now I'm trying to think of Ashanti because like you think of Ashanti or Ja Rule and they're like pairs, but they don't fuck.
Where would I be without you?
Yeah.
How can you be that damn tiny?
Oh my God. It's the typical everyday one. Monica. That's fucking Ja Rule.
United States of whatever.
Divided States. Divided States.
Of embarrassment. Sort
Bare
of. Oh,
minimum.
so we're told.
Moving averages.
Ma.
No, so what? Above 100 is, bearish? I disagree. I think it's opposite. 30 and 100. Flip it. Flip it good. No, work it.
It's the United States of whatever.
Is that a song? Should not. Alright. You got the computer setting?
It's in the general. General. For degenerates.
Anybody. Type in on YouTube. Leon.
I can tell you you're very. Why is it so choppy? Hey, Chopper Jr. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Is my mic?
What? You're gone. I got him.
Have one of the nights when you feel like a superhero and you decide to try like you were in college, knowing dang
You not hear the beat.
your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
I can't hear the beep, you said?
Habib?
Habib is a ball.
No, do this. What you, are you?
My shit's cutting out so bad. You wanna make the beep stop? You got to go to,
Make the beat stop.
Drop the bass.
There's a song for everything, and dicks in every picture, I guess, huh?
Mm-hmm. Dicks are just cats, just head and shoulders. I don't know how to do it on the phone, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, I do. Or something. Yeah, you gotta go all the way out and go to settings. But yeah, I can't hear it beeping, if that's what you said. Did you see my piece of railroad track I use for an anvil? Shit works pretty good. Pretty well, actually. Because I'm not good hung, I'm well hung.
What'd you say? Sorry? You're not well and good? Because of being high?
That's all well and good and all, but
I'm fucking high as fuck tonight, baby. Ricky Bibles.
You don't put that you on me, Ricky. Bobby?
Nah, I mean, really, it's all about Ricky from Sunnyvale.
Slickety Rickety. It's always sunny in Dale, Canada. Something.
Don't do something, make it something, hold it something.
The Sultan here. The Sultan? He's trying to marry this little girl. Him and Asiago, or Iago.
Get some food, please.
Little bitch. Freaking. Yep.
I'm Joe Exotic.
Yeah, I refuse to watch that shit too.
Next time I'm in or near Myrtle Beach, then I will be going to Carol Baskins. Mm-hmm.
Baskin Carols? Baskin Robbins.
31.
Tasket. Flower making basket.
Got my favorite, and it's not out of the 31. It's one.
Emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where
Picnic baskets. It's picnic caskets.
Yeah, wicked basket.
But we can still be friends.
Pick the fucking chest plates.
Bucket balloon.
Guts. Brutal, jagged, and totally rough. With respect to the X. Enough respect given. If you disrespect, you will not be living.
Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd
You got
find
Lucky
themselves
Charms,
enthralled by
Sweet
the
Cherry?
magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heart.
He definitely says that in that song. He's a serial killer.
No, it doesn't. I didn't say that because I know that. That's fuck.
Yeah, it's called Serial Killer. And he says, wake up in the morning with my Lucky Charms cereal.
Favorite shit. Love that. Love the music. It's just nice. Oh my gosh. How did I look down? I'm looking up, putting this bottle in the air. Look at how sexy it is. And look at that. That bitch. That bitch Carol Baskin's gonna get 2 in the face. Yeah, I love him. Yeah, he got me out of high school. That kid right there, he's like, yeah, we've been together for 30 years now.
There's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling.
I'm working, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Needing to check your Instagram.
I never seen that yet.
You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry.
Baskin Robbins.
Ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass.
The Lion King.
Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh. Or
Mufasa. You met him, Mufasa. You didn't move Mufasa, you wouldn't die.
In equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
I'm tired.
Yeah. It's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan. So now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. Just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grew done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I
this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family. I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. So raise your glass to them better days. 'Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, say the day. I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, why we gotta feel amplified. Staying to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you.
Should get this shit out. The trees down here. Finish cutting.
Sounds like Russian. What are you saying?
Yeah. I was going too fast. It's Russian. One of the trees we cut down today was stuck on the power lines last night.
Voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, why we gotta feel amplified. Staying to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes.
Yeah, I did not take that shit down. It's heavy. Look at it.
Dude, it was stuck up in the power line. It's crazy. Like, we cut the bottom off and it was just hanging there, just floating.
And then you got a truck. You got one of the truck and the trunk. And the bed? Is that a big round in the bed?
Huh? But no, I had a chain fault on it.
Oh yeah, that rope.
Yeah, it was one of those things.
That's what tied up the other tree. Alright, it won't fucking load again from that. This phone sucks DI. Right. DI.
What's up, DI?
Deion Sanders or something, wasn't it? Deion Sanders?
Deion Sanders, Reggie Miller never won the ring.
Man, you got that Reggie, huh?
Reggie?
Oh, yes.
This fucking pit. It's a gravel pit. And that is just the first. This thing is so deep.
Ocean?
No. No, the ocean ain't that deep, you know?
Mariana's Ocean is. Mariana's Trench.
Rihanna?
Rihanna. I'll beat that bitch. Beat it like Rihanna. Yeah. Call me Chris Brown. That shit's fucked up. At least you got me fucked up.
I'm just trying to think of an intro of Mr. Brown there because he always comes in hot.
You gonna hate from outside the club? Can't even get in.
I forget that. I know that, but I forget.
Yellow paint dripping.
Nope. Lost it. Lost my touch. In many weeks.
Is Bus of Rhyme and Chris Brown the fastest song ever forever for a little while?
Oh shit, that's the rhyme. His little goes on a little tangent there.
Sing that song.
I
wish the trader would.
Yeah. Yep. That's a habit.
I gotta have it. Got a bad habit. It ain't going away.
Gotta have it. Oh gosh. You know what? Mine's not. No. It's not bad.
Put on the gas. Too fast. What is it?
I'm gonna get on this site called Google. Oh no,
Google?
No, it's Fatima the fuck.
I can't get this shit to do nothing. You know, on the fucking page.
On Discord.
Discord? That cord? I don't give a fuck.
No, are you saying on Discord?
On Discord, yeah.
You motherfucker.
But I can't load fucking Mexico.
On your phone, right?
Order fucking
I can't find my damn cursor.
Can't find your cursor.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Fuck that, I'll just use my finger. And the bed's fucking tied up. Fuck! Because I didn't save my through this. Don't shit. Man, I'm fucking poaching.
What?
God damn. It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
He said God does not need a dumb. He can walk in the water.
My toe.
He can make damn wine. That damn wine.
I mean, that would be badass, right? But there's a lot of stories in that Bible. But it's how you interpret shit.
Interpret time.
Interpreting time. can't you just say belt, bitch? Like, I need to learn that damn drive belt. Not that serpentine, Mr. Bean.
The serpent's the one that got us in this mess in the first place.
Yes, it is. Got you hot. Got all hot. Like, almost Tabasco. So,
You know how you get your Wi-Fi?
do you need some of mine? Sure, go ahead. Let's get your Wi-Fi back on. But, I mean...
So you know how you get your Wi-Fi?
Nah, she doesn't like it's just my wife. Not yet. Just gonna divorce her uncle.
She got to divorce her uncle first.
Yeah, unfortunately. Is this my dog? Oh no, it's a shit dog. Number one shit dog.
When you pull out, you wipe it on the curtains. I guess they're hot as fuck.
Oh, wallpaper. What do you mean a curtain?
I've never seen her so hot.
What? Nah, over. Head. The Lakers. It's a mix of, green and red. Almost 200 things.
I wish they could change the colors on like the rest of the year. Get rid of these fucking Christmas colors.
Yeah, you can. You can say, hey, Miss Lady Bitch. Go.
You gotta say, hey Boomer. Hey Boomer.
Mister.
Mister.
70 motherfucking $77.
What?
Water. There's different prices of water. Like very mineral rich water. Doesn't even taste like water.
Do a twist. I thought that was not good. Yeah, do it. I finally noticed.
That's not me. I ripped that.
Dude, what's with that goddamn wall? Is this Trump country right there?
Pardon? Yo, what's going on?
There's an Ohioan wall there. It's Ohio as fuck.
That's yeah, that's where we get all of our rocks, our water, dogs, fish.
Is that where the train is?
Was.
Are you anywhere near that?
Yeah, burnt up. Burnt it. It burnt. Burnt up. No, that's. I went there this morning and it is sweet as shit. I've never been over there. Never. And I gotta pick my places carefully right now. As far as driving. Well, driving's not the problem. Fucking car driving. You know the car truck.
Right.
Left is the problem.
The left is there.
Oh, I'm getting the hang of it, you know.
Gotta get the quirks out. Or just live with them on one.
I've just literally, I guess I should just go do that, right? Yeah. Maybe check the windshield wiper reservoir for fucking see if I need to add oil.
Right. Mine says battery, change oil. That's all it says on the dash.
Yeah, but my shit, that's a Chevy Green like Whirlwind. Girl got a girlfriend. Whoa.
Girl's got a girlfriend.
Hear me? Man? I don't know what it fucking says.
Squirrel. Damn, is it shoulder lean? Yeah.
It's terrible.
Mm-hmm. You just bounce it right and left and let your shoulder lean.
Your shoulder? What, are you on a horse?
Shoulder lean, and then you pull up in your car like.
Yeah.
Or stops and your wheels are still spinning.
Yeah. Wow. Wait, hang on. Wood grain oak? I mean, shit, dude, you can't fuck fast. Riding on
Bopos. Yeah, Paul Wall make it clean.
Paul Wall, baby, on the people's chin.
People's chimp. At least it's Pink Panther.
I just heard a horse.
Peach Panther.
There's a horse outside. Oh my god, is that an ad? It's an ad? On a device?
Is it an ad in real life?
What the fuck's going on? Were you making a fucking literally actual horse noise in the background?
I have no horse here.
The what? She took the horse too.
If I had a horse here, I wouldn't be talking to you right now.
Don't talk to me, man.
The horse, the horse, the horse, the horse. The horse, the love, the horse, the horse. The wonderful Mr. Red.
Whoa. Yeah, oil is fine. It's clear.
You got clear oil? Clear oil.
But also, yeah. Put a little bleach. Oh, yes, Topo Chico. Whoa. This is weird. I'm either seeing or hearing things.
Yeah, that happens.
Why?
When you're awake.
You. No, wait a minute. But I didn't. Everything in this house is not right. It's not for shade.
Bobby Boucher? That girl's a devil. I am way too high to go to the devil's house right now.
Are you? You gotta get Heaven, hell, devil's house. No. It's my first day of kindergarten.
Not 12-year-old.
Oh look, Star Wars. Motherfuckers.
They have drugstores, man, and they expect us not to do drugs. It's bullshit. I think they sell us drugs. They're not, what the hell?
No, like Walgreens, drugstore. Like
Yeah, I
that.
used to give my parents shit about that. I'm like, why are we going to the drugstore, Mom? What the fuck?
Look on Google Maps, it's gas, attractions, parks, drugstores, groceries. But
drugs. Like, Mom, why are you going to the drugstore again?
Why are you
You
didn't get anything? They didn't. Just go behind the counter next time. 5 minutes to say, fuck, we're fine. All I need is a trap the bathroom. Track in the background, not a track in the bathroom.
Track in the background.
And beautiful apples. Oh, I'm finding this shit out of the box. That's not right.
Stay away.
No, they can. They can do this. Lazy. He's never here.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Bitch, I'm not gonna kill you. Shut up, put the money in the bag.
Stop. Please, stop.
Thank you.
You love me.
He said, thank you.
Fuck LA.
Law. Fuck law. La fuck. It's French, huh?
Le fond.
Le fuck.
No, this is not right.
Ooh. Macaroni. That's fancy. Macaroni.
Hey,
No,
macaroni. Yeah. Absolutely.
you put the feathers on top. So that's macaroni as fuck, dog. It was pimping back then, too.
I return of the man.
Pimping ain't easy, hoses. My 4-4, make sure all your kids don't grow.
Your 4-4.
My 4-4, make sure all your kids don't grow.
Oh no, tipping. Catch me blind. This dog obviously has a fucking ladder style. Fine.
He just likes to walk.
My dog, like that, the actual dog, not this little corgi.
Creole. He's being cordial with you. The Coriolis effect. Man, I can't even get one page to load, and I've been at it for like an hour or a car to drive, so I'm going to bed and pretend like today didn't happen.
You can change your phone setting.
What?
Your phone is fucking up. Your phone's probably like, your phone is probably bogged up. Shit. I'm so bogged up. Really?
With the whole Sigmund and Freud thing, like everything's going wrong, so I'm going to sleep. Maybe wake up tomorrow.
That's cool. And what?
Oh, maybe I'll wake up tomorrow. That's all. That's all I got.
I'm leaving
I don't plan
tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't plan that far ahead.
So I'm clean.
Huh?
And then I'm gonna wait in 2 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, be safe. Alright.
Oh, man. I gotta get in my safe, actually. That's a good call. I forgot about that.
Another combination.
I gotta get my social security card out.
You need your number? I got it right here.
Yeah. Have you ever robbed my house? It's written on the side of the safe. Oh, man.
That's a good. Alright. Is it a big safe? Because I gotta bring somebody with me.
Oh, there's about 4.
Shit, guys.
You better hope you picked the one that opens fastest.
That door slide. What'd you say? Texas?
Yeah. There's all steers down here.
Steers?
Yeah, you got steer clear of Texas. You get caught now, and it said Steven with a PH, and it's spelled even with a PH, and it's not the same word. It's like Steven Pepin? What?
Steven.
That shit fucked with me. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, did you find me?
No.
Was it tasked?
Totally.
Find out everything about him.
No, but when you first came in, when I first met you,
I can only imagine.
on the scanner, you got arrested in my town.
What I did?
Yeah, you got pulled over and arrested. I heard you. Down here in Virginia. Same name.
Dude.
That was some weird shit.
Are you sure that was me?
I mean, I'm not sure it was you because I talked to you the same day, so I don't think you were in jail, but it was weird because it came across like you have your name in Discord. Most people don't do that. And then it was I think
my name.
Hey, yes, it's true. They recorded it.
I don't give a fuck. No, I don't think I ever spent any time down there in Kansas, no.
We ain't Kansas anymore there, Toto.
No, Virginia. No.
You know about Turkey side?
No, Turkey. No. It's cloudy out.
And some meatballs.
Well.
No, I see stars last when I was out there a while ago, so.
Fuck that, I'm leaving. I gotta get shit done. I'm gonna go to bed in like 4 weeks, so.
4 weeks?
Yeah.
That's a week for it.
And it's probably gonna go up down. And I'm gonna get a mic. And I'm gonna break my fucking front teeth out on this apple.
Yeah, man, that shit sounded hard as fuck.
Fake. That's fake shit. I paid for that.
Right?
But yeah, go ahead and match it. We don't have that potential.
What's that?
Hey, dude, you need to run the fucking bot. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, we don't have to get online. That's a really good idea, actually.
What's that? Voice therapy?
Hoyt. My name is Hoyt Thompson. Johnson.
This place sucks. See those beans tonight? See those little beans you have? I can't wait.
Zero percent loaded.
Lead. That's not the silent killer. Peanuts are.
I know you like some peanuts.
Breakdown.
Alright, I'm out.
I'll be there tomorrow. Pick you up. Ready?
Because I don't have a whip. And...
Wait, hang on. Really? You know that? Oh, never mind. Fuck it. Literally, I shouldn't say it. Hit it. It's a rabbit. Alright, bro.
I'll let your boy.
Okay, I will. I'll bring your kids back over.
Please don't. Please don't.
Shit. No, she's coming with me though, so stay out of it.
You can have it. He said, your problem now. Oh, man. I remember my baby mom was some dude, and he was like, "So what's up, man?" I was like, "Your problem now, buddy."
So, you're paying.
Yeah, she still comes over, but she's your problem now.
You really want her to fucking be over there all the time like this? So you're really gonna do this? All right. Okay. Cool. All right. I mean, like 1,500 a day.
Right? He got her out of jail back in the day. I was like, well,
The loves of past, future, and my
he's still
present
got
presented to me delicately pressed into a memory.
I don't have to put up with her no more because
Feel
she's
the
not coming home.
inside my mind, painting what one might look like
Honestly,
lying on the sofa and
good
another
luck
just
planning
plain
on
lying,
that.
a previous
I
me
think
crying for lack of
you
proper
gotta go meet
goodbye.
Coley and marry her.
And it's also for you,
Right.
every person with has-been.
Dude, she
You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins.
Sorry.
Which one goes where? I guess it depends
He fucking
on where it ends.
he died a couple years later.
If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
Ooh.
Her boyfriend. That was crazy.
Who? Oh, that's what's up.
I think his wife killed him though, because
Is that true?
Because they were together for a while, and he left his wife, and then like she left, went out of town, and then he got back with his wife, and she came back into town one day for like a week or some shit, and he died like the day after she got. Yeah, and he died like the day after she got back. That was crazy. I think his wife.
Oh yeah, is that right? Y'all fucking sheriffs are really smart, aren't they?
Well, she went and seen him, and he snuck out of his wife's house and went and seen her, and then the next day he was dead.
Yeah, that's the other women. You can hear two people too.
He died in his sleep, apparently.
Yeah, so did Epstein. An apparent hanging. An apparent? What was
Why do you have to read
No. Meet the stranger. Yeah, I gotta eat that cage right now, so I'll see you later.
First are sour, then they're sweet.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash, each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile, because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art. Yeah. It's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do was start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way.
in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut, feeling used up, but now I'm grooved, done grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away, but I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long, so one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day.
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, while we got our feelings amplified. Staying to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight. West a gold jet gassed up for flight. But east is Emma Watson for one whole night. Can't have them all, and I think that way. But you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring bastard. Magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here. Got it out of my mind. I've been trying to find a meaning of
nights when you're feeling like a superhero and you decide you want to try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we're gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys,
They say
wallet,
wisdom
phone.
should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way 1 drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine to dancing to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy's feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old. 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect. To blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with slivered pieces of value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grooved, done grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. and going. Why we gotta feel amplified. Staying to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you. For a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you. For a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you. All that I
with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind popping. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot. Just bought a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama. She always give me shit. I hate my big brother. He a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas trying to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. Bought a bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive. Hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Boulevard, what up? Boulevard, what up? Be great, don't imitate. Hello, I got a couple questions. I'm trying to find myself today, but it kind of feels like each step I take towards one dream means that another one fades. Like imagine you've got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight. West the gold jet gassed up for flight, but east is Emma Watson for one whole night. Can't have them all, and I think that way, but you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring pastor, magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here. Got it out of my mind. I've been trying to find. I'm here to know you, but who am I? superhero, and you decide to try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we're trying to do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night, but when you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys.
They say
wallet,
wisdom
phone.
should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way 1 drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the line to the wine to dancing to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy was feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old. 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back here last. But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash, each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile, because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do was start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grooved, done grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every dough from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. amplified. Sing to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I
Each step I take towards one dream means that another one fades. Like imagine you've got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight. West's a gold jack gassed up for flight. But east is Emma Watson for one whole night. Can't have them all, and I think that way. But you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring bastard. Magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here.
one of the nights when you're feeling like a superhero and you decide you're gonna try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we're trying to do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys,
They say
wallet,
wisdom
phone.
should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way 1 drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine to dancing to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy was feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old. 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust, beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it, pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing, convince me the past isn't comforting, heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back here last, with smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of There's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with sliver pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile, because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey, so I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah, well things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to live, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do was start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grew done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day.
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words
Trying to find myself today, but it kind of feels like each step I take towards one dream means that another one fades. Like imagine you've got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight. West the gold jet gassed up for flight, but east is Emma Watson for one whole night. Can't have them all, and I think that way, but you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring pastor, magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here.
superhero, and you decide you're gonna try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we're gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club's loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys,
They say
wallet,
wisdom
phone.
should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way 1 drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine to dancing to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy was feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old. 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey, so I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah, well things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do was start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grooved. Done grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day.
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, with those gonna lift me up this time. You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you.
step I take towards one dream means that another one fades. Like imagine you've got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight. West the gold jet gassed up for flight, but east is Emma Watson for one whole night. Can't have them all, and I think that way, but you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring bastard. Magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here.
like a superhero, and you decide you're gonna try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we're gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug. In another club is loud, grab my earplugs. 2 drinks, I think I'm alright. Tomorrow paying for decisions that I'm making tonight. 10:32, trying to catch my second win. Pretending in my mind that I'm 22 again. But even though I shouldn't, gonna do it anyway. Undisputed heavyweight who can party at any age.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys,
They say
wallet,
wisdom
phone.
should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way 1 drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine to dancing to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy was feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old. 1 shot till you die.
Probably shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. Yeah, that's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm thrown. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone.
Can we get some food, please?
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust, beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it, pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing, convince me the past is uncomforting, heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. The smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest.
velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with sliver pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash, each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile, because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do was start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grew done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day.
Pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot, just bought a dope boy. Coke to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama, she always give me shit. I hate my big brother, he a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas try to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. By the bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drop. Hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Boulevard, what up? Boulevard, what up? Be great, don't imitate.
Hello, I got a couple questions. I'm trying to find myself today, but it kind of feels like each step I take towards one dream means that another one fades. Like imagine you've got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight. West's a gold jack